Alright, stream has started, just letting you know. A little heads up.
Hello, stream.
Oh, stream. So, is that ghoul dead?
Cypher's on? Drakmir?
Yeah.
He's on? He didn't say anything?
I didn't know he was on. The ghoul's dead.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Man, why am I getting so much lag right now? It must be the new program that I have into OBS that runs that the chat window at the very top. I'm not liking it. I'm not liking this lag.
What new program?
Well, I mean, I was using, I think it was called, not DOSBox, it was, can't remember the name of it, but it's one that Mavis helped me find. Oh, look at that horrible quality, dude. It's laggy like crazy and pixelated, too.
Let me load up your stream here and see what's going on.
Yeah, I may have to get rid of that program because it's causing lots and lots of lag.
Are you sure it's that program?
I'm not 100% sure, but once I installed it, I started getting this. So unless it's OBS doing it now, and I don't see why it would be, because it never did it before. Yeah, we'll keep it going for now, but I think I'm gonna definitely have to do something with it, so I do apologize.
It says your stream is offline. Out.
Yeah, it may take a couple of seconds. Yeah, I think I'll have to do something with that in the future. So I do, again, guys, apologize if you're watching the video, especially since I ported it over to YouTube, and you're like, man, it's gotten laggy and pixelated lately. That's something I'm gonna have to mess with, but yeah, hopefully we'll figure it out. And tonight's episode, guys, we're going to be going to Befallen with my bard, Lars Bard, and of course you guys can hear ZK is there. He's going to be playing his warrior, who is, I would say, about half decked out. And what I mean by that is half of his armor is uber, the other half is non-existent. So he's wearing some really, really good stuff, and then some not so much. But he'll eventually get that kind of filled into place there. Somebody wants to sell the Cleric Epic for 50k.
That's not bad.
He's taking Tink Bags as partial trade as well.
That's actually cheaper than what it's been going. Give me that guy's name.
His name is Trust Me.
Yeah. I don't know if I would.
Yeah, I don't know if I would either.
Advertise that you gotta trust him?
It's a nice weapon, but 50k is a little outside my price range. And to be honest, as much as I would love to be able to get that, I don't see myself getting 50k anytime soon. Like, I've been trying to save up, and
you know, I've offered it to you, man.
No, I understand that, but I'd have to pay you back, and I don't see myself ever really affording 50k. Because the fungi doesn't drop as much, and even though it's still worth...
It does drop. It does drop.
It's harder to pull. It's harder to pull that area, so fewer and fewer people are getting one. But like you said, even though people have them, there's not a lot of people buying them. The price hasn't dropped, but you're going to be sitting on it for quite some time before you actually do end up selling that.
I just want to link that on the warrior. I'm coming back in now.
All right, man. Oof, this lag is killing me, dude. It's like that hesitation every 3 or 4 seconds is just ridiculous. I'm kind of cleared up a little bit there. Maybe it just takes a couple of seconds. I actually really started noticing it once I got Comcast to give me unlimited again. I don't know if maybe they lowered my internet speed, but it could be something along that route. But yeah, but Befallen is such a great zone. We're a little low for it, so that's why I'm running my Cleric over there. Not so that we can res our guys. They're like level 5 and 6. We're not going to be doing that. But I want to give them some buffs so we have a little bit of easier time. And also just because there's a high-level mob, and I say high level for us at our level, 5 and 6, that spawns right at the entrance. And you can't really get by him unless you kill him. Like, he is literally right at the entrance. So that's a really bad placement for a mob. But thankfully, somebody ended up killing him. That's why I was running my cleric over here to kill him and to buff up. It's kind of a twofold thing. And since he's already almost there, I'm just going to go ahead and camp him there at the entrance, just in case that guy spawns again. Because I believe his spawn rate is like every 20-something minutes. So it's possible that that's going to happen again. Or even worse, the name guy could spawn there, and he's like a level 20-something mob, which my cleric should be able to kill just fine. Unfortunately, our guys over there won't be able to. Hey, Sticks, how you doing tonight, man?
No, we'd get destroyed by him.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Damn, that was an easy kill.
What are you guys killing?
A giant rat. A regular one.
Yeah, we only...
You got a new mod, didn't you, Casey?
A new mob?
A new moderator for your channel.
Oh, yeah, Sticks. Yeah, he's been a very loyal watcher, and, you know, he wanted to kind of help out with the channel in some way, and so we tossed a moderator, and he's been doing a fantastic job ever since.
Oh, heck yeah.
If you guys want to toss me an invite, I will heroic bond and symbols.
That lag is terrible, man.
Right? It's pretty bad. So hopefully we figure out how to fix that here in a bit.
Where did you go, Liar?
He's inside.
I'm inside.
Of course, this person wants to sell a Colo Racer for 20K.
20K is about the going price.
I know, but I don't want to pay that for that bracer.
Yeah, like that's... It'd be nice because you get unlimited shrink, but man, it's so expensive. Alright guys, toss me an invite.
I'm not leader, I'm not in a group.
Well,
yeah, I wouldn't think that.
Well, one of you guys form a group because I'm not staying on this guy as soon as I buff you. Okay, everybody get near.
Blue bug!
Getting ready for work. You're working the late night tonight, huh? That's not going to be easy. Actually, I always preferred the late night. Fewer people to have to deal with. That sounds horrible. I'm going to give you guys symbols here in a second. Fewer people to deal with, but, you know, in... just nowadays, it seems like a lot of people complain, and it's always easier when you don't have to deal with that. But I definitely do enjoy kind of having that social aspect to my jobs, if at all possible, in a enjoyable way. But I worked retail for a number of years when I was younger, and it's like one of the worst places to work if you're going to be doing, you know, customer service, because you're going to get all the complaints on you. And then when I was younger, like I said, my parents owned a movie theater, and so anytime anything wrong happened, they would always send me out there to deal with it, you know, give away the free passes for the movie breaking down, yada, yada, yada. So it's like I kind of got away from wanting to deal with customers as much as possible for that reason alone. Let me give you a shield of words for AC, and then I will camp out and switch over to the other guy.
Okay.
I work mornings and nights, Monday, Wednesday, so this is nothing I just need to complain about. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you just want to vent, and you guys are more than welcome to. Alright, switching over. You guys can kill while I'm gone. I'll be back in just a second.
I'm good, I'm pulling.
Yeah, I can't get through any of that small corridor, so you're gonna have to pull.
Let's see.
I should be good to go for the tank for a while. I've got some decent stuff on, but nothing too fancy. The best thing I've got is the breastplate.
Nothing too fancy. Your stuff is pretty nice, man. Your stuff is pretty nice. And that breastplate alone, like that, when people see that, they're just like, okay, you know, we'll get him in our group.
I'm going for the skeleton first, okay?
Alright, I'll switch over to it.
On my way.
Oh, welcome back, man.
Dude, if I die, we're hosed. I'm hosed.
Why is that?
What class are you bringing?
I'm bounding G-Fay.
I actually just ran my cleric over, so he's sitting right there at the entrance, because you know that high-level mob spawns at the entrance?
Sweet.
So we needed somebody to kill him every once in a while, so...
What level are you bringing?
Level 6.
Oh, cool.
Ah, that definitely works.
Break.
You got the troop break coming to us, man. Awesome.
Yeah, gonna get a full group here going on. Hydrosh just hit me up, let me know that he's on doing his non-EQ videos right now. I just wanted to say hey, but he's not gonna be able to join us on the call right now.
Communist.
All right, toss me an invite when you guys get a chance.
You in there? Oh, there he is.
Giant rats. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've been in Befallen.
Yeah.
Already up to
That's
40%.
There we go, level 5.
Ah, congrats, dude. Let's see. ZK, you are on my friends list on Xbox download. World of Tanks. We can platoon up and get slaughtered. Whoa.
Yeah, I downloaded World of Tanks, man. I just haven't. I don't play Xbox a lot. I play it when I can, but I accepted your friend request and I've got World of Tanks downloaded. I just haven't had time to play it really.
Befallen is the OG. Befallen, I hate to say it, but you didn't see a lot of groups back here in the old days, just simply because of the size of the zone. Like one group, even less than one group, can take the entire top floor. I did see people sitting at the stairways, but you know, we would take almost the whole second floor for that group. And then the third floor, you never really found an entire group down there. You usually found a couple old guys running around killing stuff. So it wasn't a hugely big grouping zone, but it was a zone that a lot of people would come in here and just kind of try out. First dungeon, really, that you have access to. It's creepy. It has that vibe of Neck Forest, which is, you know, like the Dark Elves starting right over there. Ah, no Merrin. It's, I think that's Choops, right? Whoever's leader, if you guys want to toss him an invite.
Where is he? Oh.
He's back over here. Let's see. Okay, fellas, got to bail for about an hour, and then I'll be on as long as y'all are. Don't go and die when I'm gone. Well, no guarantees there. There is a good chance that we will die, but if we do, we'll
That's a neophyte. He casts spells.
Yeah, I am. Who said that?
That is Styx. Styx has to go to work, but he'll be on,
okay.
I guess, as soon as he gets to his job. He'll be watching. Let's see. No way. The other reason is that if you wipe, the CR is a pain. Oh my god, yeah, you're right. If you're not on the first floor, even if you are on the first floor, it's kind of a pain. But if you get down to the second floor and you don't have a rogue who has a spare set of lockpicks in the bank, which is probably gonna be the common because you're so low level, most rogues either don't even have lockpicks or don't even realize that they need to have a set of extra ones in the bank, then you're going to have a very, very hard time getting past that door. Unless there happens to be other people here who can open it for you. But that's not always the case. What about you, Choops, man? You have any fond memories of the zone?
I hate this place.
Why is that?
I always get stuck.
Like from the door being locked, or you just like fall down someplace?
Yeah, whoever needs, you know, whoever has all the keys and whatnot, it's like, oh, I gotta leave, and gates out without handing the keys over or anything.
Oh man.
What I do is I'll take all the sellable keys and sell them over at that merchant, either in the one by the dwarves. See if I can pull this without.
That's a dick thing to do. Who would ever do that?
Well, it happens, dude. People aren't thinking, and all of a sudden they roll out.
Yeah, and plus low levels.
Yeah.
You know, low levels don't even realize it.
And I'm talking about when, you know, like back on Classic, when people were like, "Oh, my mom told me to go throw out the trash."
Yeah.
Yeah, you start seeing a little bit less of that as you get to higher levels, but you still run into it. Like we were in Seb like 3 weeks ago, and we had I think it was a bard that we got all the way down to ABC room, and as soon as we got down there, he's like, "Okay, guys, I gotta leave," and he just hammered out, and it was gone. And I'm like, okay, I guess we're leaving too, because there's no way we can do this room without. We only had 4 guys.
That strong mob just shouted its warning, so be ready.
Oh, the ghoul spawned. Careful, guys.
Give it a shot. We gotta run. We gotta run.
He's right behind us. I see him.
Should we try him?
Heal me up before, and I'll try it. Heal us up.
I got heal song on, so he will walk down here though.
Who's who?
I'm Cuban.
I'm the ogre.
You're Mexican, dude.
You know, I got a cigar. You know, it's gonna be his last name, cigar.
You gonna make me a
He's
sandwich?
looking for some really strong coffee.
Yeah, it could
That's
be a
what
sandwich,
your last
too.
name should be. Surname should be sandwich.
It's a good sandwich, too.
It is. But although I can't tell the difference between one of them and a poor boy, they look almost identical.
The flavor.
Yeah, well, the ingredients that they use, but if you was set one side by side, is he up?
A cubano though it's po' boys don't get pressed in like a
Yeah,
A meaty
he's
press?
press thing. Yeah.
Did you kill it?
No, he's
he
walking
just-
back towards
he
the
just
entrance.
passed towards the what you call it?
All right.
Is that you along with the
He's
Blue and
he's
green?
merchant.
Versant?
It's his EC trader.
Is my trader the only one I had at this level?
Oh, 2 bards. Sweet.
At this level, not really that. Oh, he's coming. He's coming, guys.
All right, here he comes.
I'm
Get
getting up.
ready.
Has he got a pet with him?
Oh, he's going straight for. Yeah, let's fight him right here. If we have to run, you call it, ZK.
Oh, so red.
Oh, and I got plague rat disease
All right.
on me, so and I'm
Trying
in
to
the
get-
porch already.
Get him off.
You were already low before this fight started, so you might want to zone it,
I'm a
man.
dead man.
Yeah, you're gonna want to run, dude.
As
I'm
soon
trying to
as
turn him off.
your root is
Run,
broke.
Alar.
Yeah, he's rooted at the moment, but as soon as it's gone,
Oh.
run it.
Hold that W key.
Right. Go,
We got him
Power
down to
Rangers.
70%. We're doing okay.
Someone's down to 1 and dead.
Oh,
All right, he's on me now.
we might be able to do it.
I kept pressing Tom. I kept pressing Tom, but it wasn't doing nothing. So. Back up, two.
Woohoo! Yeah, see, I'm running.
He only hit you like twice, too.
He said, I've had enough. Uncle.
I think ZK might be able to do this. He's doing fairly well.
He might have came from me because I had lower hip
Yeah,
points.
my spells aren't really landing on him, so.
Let me start twisting some songs here.
Well, ghouls are
I'll do
between
haste and healing.
third level. Depending on the zone.
Oh, this is gonna be a close fight, guys.
You got him at 37. You're at 47. Oh man, I don't know if we're gonna be able to do it.
Be close.
Probably not.
If we had a little bit more DPS, I don't think I'm adding a whole lot to the table, to be honest. But you're not gonna do it, man.
I'm rooted. I can't run. Well, we got him down. Okay, should be close. I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving until he gets down.
Yeah, I would say run it as soon as your root is broken.
Oh, he re-rooted me. I'm dead. Yeah.
I tell you, when
We
you
got
get
down.
rooted, it's over.
Zone it, guys. Zone it.
Yeah,
Zone
zone choose.
He's zoning.
Everybody gets really brave when they have
I'm
a
zoning
cleric
now.
here.
Let's go.
Get to the chupa.
I'm rooted
Oh,
now.
he's on you.
Yeah, I'm
He's
rooted
on
now.
you. Yeah, let's do it. We got this.
Yeah, we got this. Look how
Oh,
fast
wow.
my life is falling.
Wow.
Yeah, get out of there. Run, Forrest. Oh, I'm making it. I ain't making it. No!
Burp.
Yeah. Oh,
Well,
man.
that was fun.
Oh, jeez. That mob is such a pain in the butt. Just
What we
nasty,
need to
nasty
do is-
placement.
Get into the sides and keep an eye out for him. So when he's out there, if we can avoid him, because I don't think we can take him very easily.
The problem is he passed everywhere, man.
Yeah, he owns the entire
I
first
think
floor.
it goes back. It comes from the lower levels, comes through the locked door, goes up close to the entrance, and then pass back. I don't think it goes into the
He
side.
spawns at the entrance, though.
Yeah, which is like the worst spot that
Yeah,
you
he
would put a mob like
spawns
that.
at the entrance, and he patrols the first floor.
Alright, let me switch
I've
over to
never
my...
seen him over by Skeletal
Alright,
Larod.
hold on, Casey. Hold on, I'm switching to mine, and I'll res you guys. And then you can res me.
Alright.
Did everybody die?
I did, but I think you know that.
Let's see. Samaritan says if you get a roaming rat placeholder, leave him up.
Yep, because that's we got to kill the ghoul first. But yeah,
That's
now, can you hear that in the background?
I thought he was just
no. I hear crickets right now because I'm in Freeport. So
okay, I just want to make sure. I got this humidifier, air cleaner thingy, majiggy going in the background. Just want to make sure you guys can hear that.
Is that for the new house?
No, we're still in the old house. New house is still getting painted.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, what color? What? You guys get moved in okay?
No, we're still getting. The house is still being worked on. We got paint still going on, and then carpets next week. Like next Friday, right before we move in, which sucks.
I see.
Getting that orange shag carpet. Yeah.
Yeah, I had to get I don't know if it's the anti-humidifier type thing where it actually adds moisture to the air for one of my relatives that lives up north because they have just nothing but snow and they're always trapped inside and there's not a lot of moisture in their house.
Yeah, it's a humidifier.
But then they have the ones down here that you can get that actually suck the moisture out because we got so much humidity.
Yep, dehumidifier. Yep.
Yeah, so there you go. So which one did you get? You got the one that adds the moisture or takes it away?
Adds.
Oh man, I could never do that down here. Or really
what we used to do is I would just have a slow cooker going and crack the lid.
But it's a cold. They call them cold air humidifiers or cold moisture, whatever they're called. It doesn't generate any heat. It just takes water from a basin that you use, and you got to change the water in the basin out constantly, I mean, pretty often, so that way it keeps it from getting nasty.
Right. So
every 24 hours or so, just change the water in the basin.
Never mind.
Have you been able to see a pretty big difference?
Oh yeah, dude. The air quality in the house is so much better. It feels a lot better when you walk in the house.
How big is it for like the entire house? Just like one little tiny unit, or?
No, it's a small one. It's meant for rooms, but we just move it to where we need it.
Right.
Like we had it downstairs all day.
Never mind.
Next to me now.
Yeah, I'm switching over.
I might go get a couple more.
That's pretty cool, Chupa. I mean, are you pretty happy with your house? I mean, your new house?
Once I get the stuff taken care of I need to, there's a few issues that we're going to have that I got to work on as soon as we get in there. This weekend I'll be working on like some drainage problems. One of the drains, the downspouts from the the gutters goes right next to the concrete that's poured for the for the driveway. I'm like, that's not smart.
No, you want it to...
And you can tell it's eroded some dirt already and caused some issues, so I'm gonna have to dig a little bit and go push that out somewhere else.
French draining it?
Say it again?
You're gonna do a French drain?
Somewhat, yeah. Not too far, not too deep. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do a basin or what, but I'll figure it out.
Did everybody die?
Yeah.
Not everybody.
No, I survived.
Let me kill this ghoul who actually attacked me upon zoning, so you're a little butt attacking me at my level. Little 58.
There's one low level to him.
I'm 58. I mean, you know. At what level does this guy stop attacking? I don't know, but...
He's undead, though. Undead don't... I mean, depending on how close you get to the mob. And one cast. Here we go. Shablazzle.
He's dead. Alright, I will raise you guys exactly where you're at. Or I should say revive.
Dude, I'm one piece away.
From your epic?
Yes.
Yeah, you just need the thing from hate, right?
Yep, just need the stick from hate.
You finally got the quiltmane piece?
Yeah, I got Peggy Cloak earlier this week.
Congratulations, man.
Thank you, Kiara.
I forgot we were gonna plan on doing that one of these days. Alright, you can go ahead and res me now.
Alright, just a second.
Yeah, from the guild.
We should definitely be doing that, man.
We should. It's easy enough.
Yeah. And plus, you know, the levy cloak is nice. That you don't need bat wings, and it's nice for clerics and stuff that don't have
a way to levitate. Yeah, it's very nice.
Yep.
I mean, it's nice, but it's like one of those things where you can get incredibly lucky, or you can get incredibly bad luck on that, and not see it for the entire day.
So, a friend of mine actually got it for me. they had my information and they were gonna do it, but I was out and about taking care of other stuff. They knew I needed it, so they logged in, and first equipment kill had it, so they looted it and logged me off.
Yeah, well, I mean, you hear stories like that, and you go over there, and you're like, "Oh man, this is gonna be good. I'm gonna get it real quick."
I spent 6 hours in one city, 6 hours and nothing.
That's the kind of luck that I get right there.
Yep, I told her, it's like, once she told me that, I was like, it's only because of the fact that you guys are doing it. If I were there, we'd be cursed.
Some people, I think, kind of are. There's this one show I watched on TV a long time ago where this one person had gotten struck by lightning like 47 times. Something ridiculous. They actually literally cannot leave their house during a storm. And they've actually gotten struck by lightning in their house because they were washing the dishes and they touched the sink and then they got struck by lightning. So this one person is like a lightning rod incarnate. I don't know what they were born with. But the other thing is, there was another guy on there that when they walked under any type of electronics, they would interfere with the signal. So if they walked outside underneath like the light post would kind of flicker or go off. So I think there are some people like that are just cursed. They just don't have very good luck for whatever the reason is behind it. They have something special behind it. Maybe you look at it as that way, but it definitely sucks when you're one of those guys. And I'm kind of that way with computers. I will sit there and do something with a computer and it will not work for me. And I will get one of my brothers to come over that is a lot better with computers than I will ever be. And I will show them what I am doing. They will be like, I don't understand what you're doing wrong. I get up, they sit down, they do the exact same thing that I do, and it works perfectly fine for them. So, yeah, you know, just hopefully you're not that guy who never wins.
Cursed.
Yeah.
Hey, ZK, are you getting on your cleric, you said?
No. It's in a different zone. I can't. It's in Beeshan's Peak. I can't do that.
Oh, no. Heck no, you can't move that guy. Man, I really do need to get my cleric going. He's only like level 11.
I got my level 10 ranger, but I want to level up a little bit too. Hopefully someday get him up there. He seems kind of... What do you think about your cleric though, man? Like, are you enjoying him?
Mine?
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, I'm bored.
Isn't that kind of nice though? As a break from like...
I literally... I'm gonna start pulling a Lars here shortly and start just rocking out.
Oh man. Well, I mean, I always thought of it was a nice little break from being the Shadow Knight, the polar who's constantly moving and never gets to stop, and you really can't have any conversations with your friends or guild mates or group mates or any of that kind of stuff.
Bro, look who I'm comparing it to.
Yeah, I guess because you're going from a caster to another kind of, you know, sit on your butt guy.
Yeah, versus, hey, feed me rods. It's, hey, I need rods.
Yeah, I think for that, maybe going more towards a tank or something. Somebody who's in the front lines, always having to move around.
Nah, I enjoy playing my cleric. I haven't had that much opportunity to play him in groups. Like I said, I mean, he's only level 11, so he's still baby. Yeah.
Well, groups is where they get to shine. Well, if, you know, clerics get to shine at all, but you know, that's where you're going to get to take the full advantage of them, at least.
I would like to get a couple more pieces on them as well. I mean, granted, I'm to the point where I want to twink everything from the start. Not twink them like, you know, full Thurg or whatever gear, but get them nicely equipped.
Right. I just had a Nibris sighting. He was running right by.
There's Nibris.
What's up, Nibris?
What's up, Nibris?
Well, he's not in the stream.
He just
ran by.
He just ran past. Yeah.
I would have waved to him, but I don't think he knows this guy. Like, very
I
few
would have
people.
spit on you on the way through. Patua.
I don't know if he would have done that, but definitely would have.
On a cool note, my shaman's coming along.
Oh yeah, what level did you get him to?
Well, he's still, what is he? He's 39, right?
That's pretty good.
He is burrito. He's he just finished part of his epic. He's at the, what's that, Shield of Truth or whatever it's called, or
The Shield of Falsehood.
Falsehood. There you go. I just finished that part.
Oh hell yeah! The shield.
Next are the boots.
Is gonna be the biggest pain.
What was that, ZK?
He's breaking up a little bit from time to time.
Yeah.
I said the shield, or not the shield.
Regret.
The child cheater is gonna be your biggest pain in the ass.
Yeah, it is.
Don't kill that rat. I think isn't that the placeholder?
The one that
No,
roams
this
is
is a
the
different
one.
one.
So you're going after your epic already at level 39?
I'm getting parts of it done because I want the boots.
Nice, starting early. Do you have to go to City of Mist to get all those pages, right? Or is that further
That's
along in the
later,
quest?
yeah, it's later on.
That one I've heard is actually the easiest. It just takes time. You just sit at the entrance and do OC.
Yeah, I started mine at level 40-ish, and then by the time I was 55, I finished it.
What's the hardest part of that epic, by the way, ZK?
The tier.
Child's tier, yeah.
Oh,
I mean, it's not difficult. It's just very contested. All the golems are contested, so
Yep.
everybody and their mother wants it.
Yep.
Oh, I'm not going after that one.
What? There's not that many shamans on the server, to be honest.
Yeah.
I don't see them that often, anyways. Maybe they're
It's
hiding.
because they're all camping FBSs and
They're all soloing their
belts
stuff.
and yeah, they're all soloing stuff.
Enchanters are the ones that I see soloing the most. Like, if you go to Velks, there's always an enchanter up on Frenzy. Like, just without fail.
Yeah, the reason for that is they go werewolf form and then they go, they use their faction spell to increase their faction, and then they can roam around the whole zone, not KOS.
Burrito more like Butfallen. So he doesn't like Befallen very much.
Oh, Burrito's in the stream?
Let's see. Beware says they're all in POM, Plane of Mischief, which I have yet to go in since I've been back. I have gotten a few invites to go in there, but just haven't made the jump, because once you get in there, you really don't want to leave. You want to kind of stay there for a little bit.
It's hard to get in there, even because you got to go through TOV, and the easiest way to get there is through Call of the Hero, and even if you get caught up, and if you move, then you're gonna aggro the worms that are guarding outside of the POM entrance, and you're all gonna die. So it's complicated to get in there if you don't know what you're doing.
Alright, test me an invite when you guys get a chance. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I've gotten a few invites to help me get in there and get all set up, but like once you're in, there's really no easy way to get out and come back in down the road. So I'd have to.
Are we not inviting the ogre back in?
Yeah,
both of us actually, if you can.
Yeah, invite both of us.
You're the lead, Laura. I've been saying it in group.
Am I? Oh.
I've been saying it in group.
I did not know that. I thought you were.
No, I love Befallen. Okay.
Right.
I kind of like Befallen, and I kind of don't. It's one of those mixed zones where if you got the right group of people with you, it's pretty good. But if you don't, and you're kind of coming over here at the wrong levels, it's going to be a nightmare scenario for you. It might actually put you off from going into dungeons for quite some time, which is a shame, because if you look at dungeons like Unrest or Mistmore, they're hard, but they're really enjoyable. Like there's a good spot that you can find pretty much no matter who you are in either one of those.
That bigger. Let's see.
So this large skeleton we killed, just not the roamer.
Yeah, I'm just getting some more health back.
Oh, he's red too. Wow. Okay.
How's your mana, Chupa?
Oh, I've been full, bro. I'm waiting on y'all.
Alright.
You want to heal?
Yeah, I could use a heal.
Pump the man.
I am. I got. So
Well, I can't do nothing. I'm just gonna sit here and look pretty.
I just got my heal song, and unfortunately, I haven't trained my whatever the thing is, because we went over to Pain Neal, and like this is the farthest.
Freeport.
I was, but I don't think there is a bard. Is there?
Freeport.
Is there a bard guild in there?
Of course there is. North Freeport.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I always end up there when I try to run around. I was like, where am I at? There's the Bard Guild.
This
Where am I
guy.
at?
This guy
There's
has.
the Bard Guild.
He has traveled more than any of my other characters at his level, because he started in Kinos, made his way over to Pain Neal, he went over to Crushbone, now he's over in Freeport. He's pretty much hit every continent you can think of. He even made a trip to Iceclad a while back, so that was crazy, and he died a couple times in there. But
Has he been to Kunark yet?
no, actually no. I don't. Well, I mean Iceclad, I guess, but
No, that's Velius. This is I'm talking to Kunar.
Oh yeah, no, then he hasn't made his way over to like Seb or anything crazy. Although I do want to make my ranger, who's only level 10, to get a key so he can get that bow that drops in Seb occasionally. From
Yeah, it should be my ranger over here, but he's over in Kinos too.
Alright, I'm ready to go. Let's pull that thing. I don't have a bow, so I'm just gonna have to body pull it.
Pull with this body. Wow.
Oh, he hit me for double 20s.
Yeah, he's red, dude.
I just saw that. That's no bueno.
Yeah, we're taking him down, so it must not be that far above red.
Well, I mean, you guys are able to hit him, but man, that's spanking
He's
some
hitting
damage.
20s though, and that's yeah. Somebody disarm this guy.
And I don't have any more buffs.
That's the other thing. We were taking that red on, and everybody had heroic bond, and they also had symbols from level 58 cleric, and we still died. So that dude is freaking tough.
He's like what, 12 maybe, 15, somewhere in there. I don't know.
It's only like 3 times our levels.
He sucks.
Just a little.
He's just angry. He's stuck in here forever.
Alright, I'll pull.
Wouldn't you? I mean, can you
He's just
imagine
sitting
like
on me.
the storyline?
What
Of
level
these
do you
dudes?
get the bard shrink? What level do you get the bard shrink? I know that they get a shrink song.
I get Chant of Battle, which I think is a haste, but my next level I get. Let me see. I got the spell on, or the song on me.
I know.
Bards
that-
get a shrink?
Yeah, bards get a shrink. They get a shrink song.
Ah,
Oh, poison bolt.
I can't remember the name of it.
What's up, guys?
Hi.
oh my goodness. It's a nono sighting. Somebody hide.
Yeah, Donald was just letting us know that on Project 2002 tonight, the what is it?
7:30 Eastern.
Yeah, they're dropping the new expansion to go to the moon.
Cool.
Luckily, man.
You?
They're gonna have the
Come
rocket
back
ships
to-
take off
come
from Kinos, right?
I don't know, man. I don't know what's going to happen.
Nah, they're gonna have some kind of GM event going on over there. So if you guys do play on 2002, highly suggest you guys go check it out and see what they're gonna be doing over there, because that sounds pretty cool to me.
Yeah, I'm not sure what GM event, if any, but everyone's hoping that there is a GM event. So
Oh,
usually
so no
there is.
guarantee.
It's also double XP weekend, so that's one thing they're doing. So.
It's Easter, of course it is.
Well, they do a double XP weekend once a month. So
Wow.
That's pretty,
I wish P99 would do that.
Zoning, because I'm taking too much damage.
leveling's pretty quick there anyway. I don't feel they need to do that, to be honest with you.
Ah, my face.
But most people they're like, well, that's when I'm going to start an ult. You know what I mean? That's what they usually use it for.
I could see that. I mean, if they use it for that reason alone, then it at least lets them try out new characters, and even if they don't like it, they didn't waste a lot of time.
Hey,
But,
Nano.
AA start too, so probably people would be doing
No, I'll
AAs.
be there in a minute, okay?
Hey, Nano.
Alright, alright.
You collecting gear for me?
What gear? What are you talking
For,
about?
for my Beast Lord and my mage.
Oh, dude, we'll just go to Kale and we'll get you some Kale armor.
Alright, let's do that.
Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that.
You gonna give me some gems too?
Oh, gems are like candy.
Oh, I got my my Peggy cloak. And my there's Nano right there.
Princess
Who's,
Leia.
who's tanking? Cubian?
Yeah.
Cubian?
No.
Me.
This big guy right here.
You're not tanking. Zoom
I could use a heal
Yes.
before I pull again.
You got a level 5? You want to come join us?
No, I don't have any level 5s, man. How about you
Make a
guys?
new account and make one.
Who's
Oh,
a
wait.
liar in this group, man?
He's the merchant.
Why'd you name your guy Merchant? Oh, Merchant.
Yeah, it's his EC trader.
Gotcha.
Oh, can I get a cure disease too, Slick, when you get a chance, please?
Yeah.
Much appreciated. How things going, man? Long time no talk.
Oh, I've been busy with holiday, man. Big time work and stuff like that. So,
Figured you're off today.
no, I worked this morning.
Oh, you had to open up.
Yeah.
Let's suck.
My next day off is Wednesday. I didn't realize. I thought it was either Monday or
You
Tuesday.
guys ready for
It's
another pull?
Wednesday.
I'm off next week.
Yeah, go for it, man. Yeah, I
Sure.
should be on from Tuesday on, so hopefully if you guys are on, we can do something.
Nice.
I'm doing a ton of stuff for the house, though, unfortunately. Or rather, fortunately.
Oh, something's attacking you. Icebone.
Icebone skeleton. Oh, gravy. I think ZK's AFK too.
Yeah, he had to go take care of his aunt real quick.
Okay.
You good? Let me know if you guys need something. I'm looking for a cure disease. I know I got it somewhere.
I'm bringing
right?
you.
Oh, my face.
You probably got it at level like 9 or around that, 14 maybe.
Why is the wizard tanking, dude?
I don't have a taunt.
I'm not hitting him at all. Are you hitting him?
What the heck?
I am doing a
What was
little bit of damage, but not a lot.
Freaking Lars. Like, I got stuff.
You know.
Get in the ice bone.
I am.
Okay.
But you were saying you're gonna go watch a movie tonight. I don't know what movie is that, by the way, for the guys that are watching.
That was the plan, but that's put on hold now.
Power Rangers.
No, we were going to go see Ghost in the Shell, and the only viewing is at 10:55 p.m. And I'm old, and I don't want to go out there.
That's past my bedtime.
Did that cure you, dude?
Just one viewing
Yes,
is all they got?
I don't know if it's because of the kind of movie it is, you know, like the kind of
Like adult
fan
themes?
base. Yeah, or if it's because it didn't do very well. Because a lot of times, if they don't do very well in the box office, you know, they'll take them down to one viewing or whatever. So,
See,
I don't know.
I didn't want to mention anything because you told me you were going to go see it and you sounded kind of psyched about it. So I was like, oh, okay, you know, let's see what he says. I went to go watch it as well as I watched the movie Life, and then I went to go watch that one afterwards, and I walked out. I walked out of it because it was bad.
Wow.
This is the
Dude,
first
how
movie
could
I've
you watch
walked
two
out.
movies in a row. That's crazy.
You know, sometimes I like to go do a double feature. It kind of brings me back to my childhood when you went to like the drive-in and you would get the double feature in there and the popcorn and the Lagoobers and all that kind of stuff.
Ask him how many you paid for, though.
Oh, I paid for both. I paid for both, but I walked out of the second one. I was just.
You know, we gotta hunt you down, man. You can be honest.
No, I paid for that guy. That guy don't do it very often, so I'm fine with paying for it. But
You guys ready to move in so we can get to the room for the key?
here's good if you want to pull.
All right, we can pull. I can pull to here.
I don't know. The problem that I had with it, man, is if you remember the scene in Tropic Thunder where the guy's like, "Oh, you went full blown retard," which I apologize for anybody who's offended by that terminology, but it's the phrasing they use in the movie. In this one, she went full blown robot to the point where she had no emotion whatsoever, and I realized that's what she was trying to go for, but it made it to be unenjoyable to watch, unfortunately. But she is wearing a tight suit, so you know you got the sex vibe in there, you know.
Same.
Well,
What's up, ZK?
Welcome back, man. Welcome back.
I gotta go, guys, pretty soon. 2 minutes.
All right, bro.
All right, man. Thanks for coming out and hanging out with us, man. We
Jeez,
definitely
thanks
understand.
for still killing, man.
What?
What are you talking about?
Rat had like half health, and then
One shot.
here comes the cleaver.
I just love his outfit. Look, he's got this really nice breastplate, and he's wearing a leather diaper.
No pants. No pants, no sleeves.
I'm gonna make this guy's surname No Pants or Thum Jr. or something.
The boots look awesome, though.
Yeah, I do like the way those look.
Good grief, dude. What are you... Oh, Lord. Lars
I
gonna
got
kill us.
stuck and attracted them all.
Our Lard needs a heal if he can save him there, Donald. You don't have to, I'm just saying.
Yeah, I got him. All I have is greater healing, though, so hopefully it works. Good enough.
Level 6, I think you're
For
probably
level
fine.
5, yeah.
You know.
10%.
Greater healing at level 5? No, I think that's probably like 100%.
No, if it was 10%, something's wrong.
Well, you're probably doing it on ZK then. With this decked out dude. Has more hit points. I remember, I'm not going to mention any names, but there's somebody here who made a cleric who had more AC and hit points than my like level 50 did at level 1. Because of his gear. Yeah, somebody around here. He didn't have more hit points, but your armor was amazing. Yeah, it was definitely better armor than I was wearing at level 50.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna roll out. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for the group.
Alright, man.
All right,
Take care and hope your aunt is feeling better, man.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
Later.
Later. I'll hopefully you guys will be back on when I get back on.
We should be. Or at least I will, anyways. But yeah, you.
I might have to take a break here in a bit too. I'm gonna go play some Minecraft with the boy.
Oh, on the computer or Xbox?
On the Xbox.
How's that work out? Is that pretty good with the controllers, or?
It's pretty nice, actually. Yeah.
Add me, Chupa, on Xbox, my friend.
I'll have to get it from you later on. Just shoot me in Skype. Shoot me your handle.
Yeah, I
What
will.
the hell's hitting me so hard?
Oh, Nano needs
Or not all the. He's
Alar
gonna
needs
zone it. He's gonna zone it.
heals.
Zone it. Zone it.
He gonna die.
Oh,
He's
so
dead.
close to the zone line.
I'm sorry, dude, that's funny.
Hey, you're only about 3 squares away.
Man, that sucks, man. I've been there and done that and had that happen to me.
Damn, these things are all red,
Yeah.
and they hurt.
And the crazy thing is either they're fully red or they're fully green. Like, there's no in the middle here, which is, again, one of the reasons I'm not a huge fan of this top level. Level 8 or level 9, I think, would be good. Are you tanking that?
Yep. Your health was lower than mine, so figure whatever.
Where'd you guys go?
We're right at the entrance.
We're stepping on Alar's corpse.
Oh man,
That's
sorry.
right. Teabag.
Nah, that's no worries, man.
I went AFK. I forgot I was cooking, man. So I had to go turn my stuff. Real
You
quick.
can heal me though.
I got you.
Oh, he's gonna
my
die.
goodness.
Holy crap, dude.
Oh my goodness.
You just took some huge damage. What's going on?
Double
Oh,
20.
6.
Oh, my
Zone it,
goodness.
zone it, zone it, zone it, zone it.
No.
Oh, down
for
for
the count.
Dude, I just healed you. What the heck?
He took
No,
some
you
big
healed,
crits.
You healed you healed the Miro. AC.
Ah, that sucks.
He's the little dude. That's our Alresm here in a second. Revive, anyways. Ow. Man, you were doing pretty good there for a while.
Well, he tripled 22 me.
That's why you dropped from 50% to almost 0 in a matter of seconds.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was. And I'm in GFA. Great.
I got you.
Oh,
I got
look.
you.
Or it's
That's,
bait in your face now.
that's not even newbie lift, man. Where am I?
Work lift?
I think it is Orc lift, yeah.
Oh man, my
You
DPS
got a
is...
little depression behind you. It's work lift.
Oh my god. He's at 1% for the last like 4 hits. There we go. Alright, let me
bad,
switch
guys.
over. Nah,
Smack him
that's
with
not your
the ball.
fault, man.
Who's this person? In theory? In theory? In theory?
I think she was here earlier, wasn't she? What level?
Red to me, dude.
Really?
Mhm.
Maybe she's gonna be farming. Alright, switching over. If you guys want to play different characters, I mean, we can go over there and play with Princess, get her some levels. What level are you right now?
45?
45. I got a 45 monk.
But I don't need to play any certain character. I just thought I don't have a low one, so I thought I'd come buff you. That didn't work out too well for cheaper or wire, did it?
Right. Well, I mean, we lost our tank there, so ZK had to head out. It's gonna be a tough spot right here with their levels with no tank.
Yeah. Befallen's dangerous. Oh, here's a dead guy.
Yeah, I would bring my ranger over, but then I'm stuck over there with no trainer.
Where's your guy right now?
Ranger's over in Kinos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is a good area for a ranger though, because you can fear kite animals and
Well, once you get fear animal, yeah. Bad thing is that the Freeport area's got no ranger trainers.
Yeah, you have to go all the way.
You can go to Nectulos during the day.
Where can you find ranger trainers there?
no
In the
kids.
middle of the zone, up towards the Kithakor. Isn't that what I said?
You said Nectar.
Oh,
my
okay,
bad. Yeah,
Nicholas. I'm like,
Kithakor.
okay.
Bad.
Nice pants, man.
I got you now.
Yeah, look at the way I look, man. This is,
Did you get any new ones?
yeah, this is so hodgepodge of
No,
colors.
you're gold and purple, man. You look like a Minnesota Viking cleric or something, you know? Something like that. Isn't purple and gold like royalty colors or something back in the day?
I know purple was. I don't know about gold. I guess gold would be because it's just naturally expensive.
Sure.
There's another dead guy beside you.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get him as soon as the spell pops back up.
I think-
Go ahead.
I think maybe that's what the other person was doing. I think he already got rezzed. Maybe. Anyway, go ahead.
I was gonna say I think somebody was selling the cleric epic for 50K earlier, so it's coming down in price.
You got that yet?
No,
You got that much?
No, not
No?
even close. Maybe if it gets down to about 20K, I might be able to afford it.
What's the thing? Did any of you guys do Cleric Epic on live later on? Because like there's orb hunting or something on P2002 where you have to go to Skyfire and get orbs and stuff? Or is that in this? Do you have to do that here?
They got the 0.5 and then the 2.0. No, you don't gotta get any orbs other than the ones for the cleric epic at the very beginning, which is, let me see what it's called, orb of frozen water, and then the orb of something else.
Well, my buddy's doing it. He had to go to Skyfire to get an orb or something, and I didn't remember that being in this.
Ixie drops an orb, doesn't he?
No, this is Skyfire, man.
What I just
Yeah,
learned?
but those are the regular orbs. They're not for the 0.5 or 2.0.
Oh, skeleton.
Maybe
And
I'm
Ixie
just-
doesn't drop an orb. He drops a rod
What does he drop?
and a note, I believe, which is for the next part to start that guy. He wants me to res his corpse. I don't even see his corpse.
So how hard is it to get Mage Epics on 2002?
2002. It's probably not as hard as P99, I would assume, but it's still one of the tougher ones. Necro and Mage are probably the hardest ones, I'd say. I mean, Hate is a lot easier. I mean, we went up there with our guild and killed any, so just
Do you
gotta
guys have Hate 2.0?
I think that's what it is.
Like
maybe?
the entry's pretty safe and it's all one level spread out city.
Yep.
Yeah, that's 2.0.
Well, there's a spiral staircase that goes up, I guess. So no, it's not just one level.
Okay.
It's
All
mostly one level.
But
To get
when
to
you zone-
any, you have to go up.
When you zone in though, is it still in that one little room or is it like in the middle of a street?
Seems like it's in the middle, if I recall correctly. There's no map or
Is
anything.
there,
So
when you zoned in, was there a well?
I don't remember it well at all. No.
Then it's still Hate.
2.0.
Yeah, it's not 2.0 yet.
Okay.
2.0, when you zone in, there's a well right in front of you pretty much.
I mean, we like totally. I mean, same levels and spell for the most part, same
That's
spells.
the
but
one I remember.
we own that place, dude. Any was like a little bitch, man. We knocked
My
him
my
down
mate,
fast.
the only one that she did known was Any. She needed to duo with somebody to kill Any.
Well, you're talking your level 80 something too, or whatever it was.
Oh no, that wasn't my necro. That was my mage. She was only like in the early 70s.
Yeah, even still, you have access to AAs and stuff like that. It
Yeah,
changes the game completely. It really does. Plus, on 2002, I mean, they have Beast Lords. Beast Lords bring a lot with their pets to the fight.
I didn't like what they did with the A's for clerics. It all became critical heals, and criticals everything, actually.
well, you didn't have to choose those AAs.
Well, I mean, but you had to have them if you were going to be a cleric. Like, nobody wanted you in raids without them.
Just tell them you had them and just say they're just not working.
It never
Sorry,
crits.
I know,
Like,
they're just not working.
my crits or my heals never crit, guys. It just never happens. Yeah, because the tanks got so many hit points there towards the end, man. They had, like, a complete heal wasn't a complete heal anymore.
Yeah, I remember seeing a video where this one Shadow Knight with a pet and a merc would walk into the dragon place over in Canark. And solo that whole raid area. I said, now that's ridiculous.
Alright, switching back. Did you guys want to play 45s, 50s, or does everybody have one?
Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and take advantage. I'm gonna roll out and play with the boy on his Xbox for a little bit.
All right, man. You gonna be back later?
Yeah, I hope so. Yeah, I'm gonna stay in the call.
What about you, Alar? You got a level 45, 50?
Well, I got my Necro 40, not 45, but 40.
That should work. So Necro, Druid, and a Monk. If you guys want to go hit some zone up. I have heard that Lower
not
Guck
even-
is down, and I'm actually loading into Lower Guck.
No,
on
Lower
my-
Guck's back up.
Oh, is it?
Yep, it got came back up about 11 o'clock our time today, 11:30 or so.
Oh, nice. Did you ever hear why they had it down in the first place?
Something wrong with the zone itself. It wasn't just Lower Guck; there were several dungeons.
I thought maybe they were having like a secret birthday party in there or something.
I think ZK said it was Lower Guck and what's the one over there?
Phelps?
Crystal Caverns was
Crystal
down
Caverns.
too.
There you go.
Cavern. Yeah. I was gonna say orcs is what I was thinking in Vilius. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
Well, I got my my Monk. Where do you guys want to go?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
We can do, let's see, 13 players in Lower Guck. Let me see what's camped. Let's see, camp. Check.
That's not what we want. That's not what we want.
Let's see. Ass Supplier is camped. Frenzy is camped. AM and Lord is camped.
That leaves the Executioner and that one right next to it. Not Archmage, but I can't think of what it's called. It has the hidden wall there.
Bedrooms camp. Rest is camp. Okay, so everything's camped in the zone. We could do Soul B. Soul B only has 7 players in it.
Whatever you guys want to try, man. I don't care.
Why aren't they camping?
So
Jeez.
let me run to the Druid ring, I guess.
My camping's
See if I
been
can find a
interrupted.
dial port.
I'm on my Druid, dude.
Oh yeah, I mean if you don't mind porting me over.
Yeah. Where are you at again? I'm sorry, Row?
No, I'm running to row now. I'm in lower gut at the moment.
Yeah, Row. I couldn't remember where he said to pick you up. Where are you at, Liar? Buddy?
Don't know yet. I'll have to see
Old
what
pal, buddy.
character select. I think maybe Soul B. I'm not positive.
Oh, that's cool. All right, I'm going to take a quick AFK while you're... I'm going to port the Row and then take a quick AFK.
All right, man. Yeah, but I've been meaning to kind of switch over and try Project 2002 here in a little bit, so maybe not tonight because I got to download it and find out all the stuff you got to do to it.
Wait
But
for me.
Shoops is going to do it too, so I think he's going to be making a Beast Lord.
I already have mine. Yeah, I got a Beast Lord and a Mage already made up.
And I'm not sure what classes I want. I kind of want to do something that's not here, just for the same reason that it's not here. Beast Lord, I guess, would be one of the few classes, and there's really no downside to having multiple Beast Lords in a group, from what I can remember, because they're so uber. You don't really need anybody else with them. They can heal. They can
The
kick
pets
ass.
are their sound is so.
What were you saying about the pets, Shoops?
The pets are crazy.
Yeah. Well, and the buffs that you can give them only make them even better.
That's why. You give them a haste and proc buff, and Frolic can be free. Go get them.
Sit back and just kind of chew on something.
Yeah, so 2 Beast Lords in a group.
The Mage summoning items to give to the pets too. Why not?
Oh yeah, the Mask of Mardu or whatever it's called.
Exactly.
I used to call it the Mask of Marmaduke. Come on, jeez, what is with this thing?
Let's see, Scryer is up, so I'm gonna have to kill him.
Kill him.
See, why play on P2002 when you can just play on Finny? There's like 100 people on 2000. Well, I mean, I want to try it because they are very cordial with Project 1999. They have come on to Sirkin's stream, and they've actually helped them out with some of the coding in the back. They don't really specify too much about what they've done with that, but yeah, they're kind of a little community of emulated servers that they got going on. And
Don't let them fool you, past. Don't let them fool you. He doesn't want to pay.
Well, no, I mean, I already have the other account anyways, and they, yeah, I don't like to talk about, but they sent me that little thing a while back where I got the free year membership, and I got to try out their new expansion.
Yeah.
So like,
ruins of
Have you
Lunark,
done your
so I don't have to pay for it. But what's that?
Have you done your EQ2 lately?
No, I haven't done EQ2 in a year or a year and a half, maybe. It seems like it's been a while.
It hasn't been quite that long. You know, the one where you kept running around and doing the quests, and it said 1 plant, 25 gold.
That was for the new expansion. Yeah, I did a little bit on the new expansion and some of the new quests they had going on, but never really got too far into it because Project 99 always kind of draws me back into the game, and this is where I'll be staying. It's not like I'm going to be leaving it and going to 2002 like permanently, but I do want to try it out. I do want to kind of see what's going on over there, and like I said, I got some friends that are on there, and it'd be kind of cool just to kind of spend some time over there. And then we do got Pantheon sometime. I'm not saying when, but Pantheon at some point is going to be opened up to people who have gotten the beta and the access keys. And I'm hoping, it's going to be soon because I really want to try that game out.
Sometime this millennium.
Yeah, well, like, I don't want to give them a hard time because I know they're doing a lot of work, and they just released a new newsletter. If you guys are subscribed to their thing, they send you a newsletter every so often letting you know some of the new changes. And they just put in crafting. or they at least just announced it and how it's going to work and what that's all going to entail. I haven't gotten a chance to read it. It was a very, very long forum post that it linked it to. So at some point I'm going to have to go back and read that. They are going to have a live streaming where they talk more in depth on what they're doing with the crafting system. So it's going to be interesting to find out what direction. Because some games, EverQuest 2 in general, was kind of interesting with how they put their crafting in as far as the animation goes. It's very cool to see you actually standing at a table, and there was like a woodworking bench if you were doing like carpentry. There was a oh man, what was that? What's that one called for the tailoring? It's a loom, I think is what it was called for tailoring.
Yeah.
And you could actually see the things moving back and forth like you were actually sewing stuff. As far as the actual buttons that you had to press to do it, was very dangerous when the game first came out. You could actually die from missing your critical, I don't know, critical hits, I guess, is the best way to describe it. There's buttons that would pop up, and if you failed to hit the buttons in time, you take a little bit of damage. Later on in the game, it became where you didn't even have to watch that, and they made it so easy mode, it really meant nothing. But in EverQuest 1, you have to know the recipe in your own head. There's no, like, click the button. It shows you the stuff you need, and you put it in there, or it does it automatically for you. I kind of like that a little bit better. So I don't know if they're going to mix the two together. I don't know what Vanguard had, and a lot of the stuff they're putting in Pantheon is a mix between EverQuest Classic and Vanguard, because it's made by the same people. Did either of you guys play... I think Choops might be AFK, but did you ever play Vanguard?
No, I've seen it advertised, but see, I didn't have the money to play different games. I had to pick one and stick with it.
Yeah. Well, a lot of people were kind of like that. For me, I like to play all the new ones at least a little bit and see if I liked it, because EverQuest, as much as I loved it in the old days, when EverQuest 2 came out, or when it was, people were talking about it, World of Warcraft was coming out around the same time, and EverQuest just died. Like, everybody you knew was gone. They all went over to different MMOs. There's so many of them that were kind of poking their head around the corner. The Star Wars one, which became a really, really popular series that people loved. And, that one went the way of the Dodo too, and it went through so many different transitions. I hear now they have a the classic Star Wars emulated server out there now. But that one's owned by Disney, so you can't really... Got to be careful with where you go with some of these, because they're illegal and they're going to get shut down at some point. But yeah, everybody I knew on live when those games were coming out just kind of disappeared. So I was very interested in trying out different games, because I just didn't see the population being there for too much longer. However, that wasn't actually the case. I think it made a resurgence, and of course live is still around, and there's still tons and tons of people on it. So maybe if I had stuck with it, I might have liked it. I don't know, man. I like the original. I like the classic feel. I like the harder aspect to it. I hear on live you can go from level 1 to level 85 simply by logging in, because they were giving away level 85 characters there for a while, and that's crazy, man.
But
that happens with other games too.
What do they call it? The mentor system. I thought that was pretty cool. You're like 85, and your friend just got the game, and he's like 2. And you can go down and help him.
What were you saying though, Choops?
No, the instant, level whatever characters. A lot of different games do that to try to bring people back to the game. Hey, don't worry about catch up to your friends. We'll give you a level 85 character.
I guess that's good if you want to catch up to your friends, but isn't that kind of bad in the sense that you eventually will run out of levels?
It creates crappy players though.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Because like WoW did it. When I think the first time they did it, maybe it was Mr. Pandaria or Pandaria, whatever, freaking Pandaland,
right?
And people, you were able to purchase, pay for a service basically, and you got a character of that level, and it made for horrible gameplay because people would just make brand new characters and not know how to play them, join guilds, go raid, and suck.
That's one thing you used to see on EverQuest back in the days. When you got past like level 50, you knew just by them joining your group, that they were going to be up to a certain standard. Maybe not the best character or best at that class, but they at least knew how to pull somewhat. They knew how to heal because they've earned it. You know, like you couldn't get past the 30s without kind of learning all those necessities. And if you did, most people would be like, oh yeah, this guy bought his character. Because that would happen from time to time. You get somebody in there that knows nothing whatsoever, and you're just like, there's no way you got to this level without knowing these, and so you must have bought that character.
He's a level 30 noob.
Right. Well, at level 30, you could still be somewhat of a noob. Level 50, not so much.
You get 50 and 60, you better know your stuff.
Right. Maybe not the best. You know, there's still a little bit of leeway, but not a lot. You're gonna get yelled at a little bit if you keep making like rookie mistakes, and they're just not gonna understand how you don't know. You know that mobs can move around corners.
There's a very fine line between being competent and being too elitist, I guess you could say.
Yeah.
Like being hard on people for not knowing every nitnoid about their character. Some people just don't pay attention that much to the min-max and doing all that stuff. The theory crafting, they don't pay attention to it. They just enjoy the game.
Yeah, and I know with my cleric, there's definitely ways you can min-max your character as far as like actually doing cures on people. You can pay attention to when the mob is casting a spell, and you can stun it. And there's just so many things you can do to make your character more efficient and make everybody else's job just that much easier because you're going above and beyond. But you don't have to do those things, like you were saying. But I don't know. Like, go ahead.
Is somebody porting people around here?
Yeah, I was waiting for you to tell me where you are, buddy. You never said.
I'm zoning into East Commons now. Where do you want me?
That's good. Druid Ring. Thank you.
Druid Ring? Okay.
As a new player, I am enjoying live a lot more than P99. P99, I don't know what the F is going on. P99 definitely gives you that kind of feel, is where it throws you into the game without giving you any clue whatsoever. And that was what live was when it first came out. It very much like Dungeons and Dragons. I don't know if you've ever played the old school, sit around the table, you have a dungeon master there. He would give you a little bit of like backstory sometimes of like, oh, you guys just entered a dungeon. There's a slime covered in the ceiling.
There's a funky odor in the air.
Yeah, and then it's just like, boom, it's on you. What do you want to do?
See, I feel the exact opposite. Granted, I played live back when it was at this era anyways, but I go to live now, I ain't got a damn clue, bro.
Yeah, that's one thing when it comes to the spells. I wish that even right from the start that they put a description in there what the spell did.
They do now. Yeah, they do now.
I know on live, you got that now, but in P99,
they have that now. They have
you get the level, you get the mana cost, and that's about it.
When you highlight over different stats in your character window, it tells you exactly what the stats are for your class. There's certain things in live now that are cool, but other things that have no clue, like the extra targeting window thing, where if you have aggro, it lists all these different mobs that have aggro on you.
The next mob to the surface, you kill the first one to the first spot because he's at the highest aggro.
That and the loot thing. The loot thing's what gets me, bro. I'm like, whoa, what?
You got a griffin. We got a griffin.
Bring it.
Yeah, those are all ease of use, and they're nice to have for a brand new player. Do you think maybe the reason you have a hard time going into that is because you're used to the old school way, and you're just like, oh, this is kind of like
what it is. It's sensory overload. That's all it is. Sensory overload. It's so many new windows and click things. I'm like, oh, I want to click everything, but what is it?
Right.
The loot window's confusing as hell, though, dude. To be honest, it's bad. I hate that.
They get so many things, it becomes convoluted. There's so many things there, and you don't know where to look. It's like, where is it? Oh man, I'm dead.
You are?
No. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I thought you died too. I was like, oh my god, a griffin killed you? Jeez.
There's actually a guy that dropped a video today I watch on YouTube.
Level 40.
He went through all the expansions.
I saw it, yeah.
Yeah, did you watch it? He's got.
I did. It's pretty good.
It's a really good video if you guys want to watch something like that, man.
How did he go through the expansions? Did he like actually go through the zones, or did he just talk about what the expansions did?
No. He went through the expansions and what they brought to the gameplay of the game. Different changes to the UI, different characters or classes, races and classes that were brought into the game. Functionality things like the Bazaar, the Spires for Luckland, things like that. Play on Knowledge for Pop.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Like, The title is like new for a guide for new and returning players at EQ. Like, so
Yeah.
if you didn't play for years, you know.
Like when it came down to choosing AAs, I always chose my passive ones first. That's why I didn't have to mess with them.
Some of them, man, you got to really think about because some things you
Like the run speed, definitely went with run speed.
Yeah, but
Well,
like,
damn near everybody
for a
went with run
bard, you want to
speed and
get
regen.
like for a bard, you want to get fade as fast as possible. But that is, I think you have to spend so many to get to the next tier or something.
Yeah, you gotta buy certain ones to get to that.
Right, but I mean, there's certain things like Ranger would be like what headshot or something. I don't know. Like there's certain ones that benefit you better that you should work towards.
Endless quiver.
Yeah, that one.
Run speed is what I always went with just right off the bat because it was like your life and death whether you got to the zone line in time when you're running from a train or something like that. And I think the 5 points that you originally got wasn't quite as good as the Spirit of Wolf, but it was close to the original. Like
It
level 9.
was. It was just shy of J-boot speed, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Plus
the
it's
first-
stacked, so like you
Then
got
you had
just
to
that much
wait
more.
for like 5 or 10 levels before you can pick it again.
You over here, man? Yet?
Yeah, where are you, man?
You
I
got-
saw you were in zone.
Okay,
Huh?
I'm sending into West Commons now.
Oh, okay. I thought you were in zone. Sorry.
All right, gentlemen, I'm gonna be off for a bit.
All
I'm
right,
still on
man.
the call, but I'm gonna go downstairs and.
Do you
Do a little
think
Minecraft.
Build
level
the
40
sandcastle.
Necro could take the
No.
ancient Cyclops in South Row?
What?
Fear kiting possibly if fear would land? I'm not sure if she could or not.
What
She
level is
needs
it?
to get to J boots. A level 40 Necro, maybe
No, no.
41. Because I know I can do hill jumps.
What level is the mob? That's what I'm saying.
Thinking pretty much even.
I'd say so then. Yeah, should. As long as Fear lands, you can kill anything, dude.
And she's decent at playing a Necro. I mean, Necros can take on mobs that are red to them, so.
Yeah.
I don't do that because one screw up and you're toast. Why take the risk? I mean, all it takes is for you to fail fearing in one time and better feign if that happens.
Yeah, my Necro killed Yellow and even cons in OT. You know, so I don't know if it'd be the same, but
I am talking to one from South Road. So
Yeah, I
they
don't
say
know.
he's a little bit easier than the ones in
Did you just pull a Kodiak?
yeah,
Did I?
No,
What the
no.
hell?
You.
bear pelts, man. It's a lot of money, Ranger.
Let's see. Project 2002 has Luckland now. The classes are so much more interesting in Luckland, and the content is better. You know, I mean, that's definitely an opinion. There's some people out there that don't share that one. I think the Shadow Knight over here really, really wants it, Spirit of Wolf.
Yeah, what if that could be?
Oh, who is it?
The small Thane guy right over here.
Oh, they talking to me? I wasn't even paying
No,
attention.
he was doing OOC.
Oh, you know.
I did Luckland. In fact, I did like it up to Plains of Power. Then after that, like I said, it became conflict.
Oh shit! Hold on.
What's up?
Sorry, I don't know. Something just happened on 2002.
GM event, maybe.
A foul stench of death and decay blows past you in your head. What appears to be snakes and ancient chanting. You stagger in an attempt to overcome the smell. You black out and see cities full of cats and lifeless areas. What are these visions? Before you can finish your thought, a voice causes you to spin around, yet no one is there. It whispers in your ear, do you think you have seen
Hey,
it?
there's
Destruction? We are coming, and we are destroying your world. Or
And
we
there's
will destroy
Princess.
your world. That was an emote, and then they did like an earthquake. Shook the whole land.
Nice. I bet they're going to be doing the GM event right afterwards.
Oh,
Maybe, man. It's at 7, I think, 7:30, something like that. But I have my tune just logged in over there, so.
Just kind of see what's going on.
I got a couple things I need to give to my bard that's on this character. After we get done, I need to do a transfer.
Did I give you a soda? Oh, there you are.
Remember a Dragoon walking around out here? He must have been pulled.
Did you get a new dress there, Honey Brown?
Oh yeah. Hey, Mr. Dragoon. How you doing? I want to pester you. Can I hit the helmet? Shine it up for you. How
We're going to
about
lava,
that a
lava
pointy
storm,
thing?
right?
Yeah, Lava Storm as soon as Alar gets over.
Alright.
I'm goofing
let's see.
around.
Yeah, I don't know. I just like live right now. I just wish I knew when I could start grouping and grinding because I'm 15 and been soloing the whole time. Well,
Never?
I mean, you,
No, it isn't.
yeah, grouping in that game is going to be a little iffy if you don't know anybody it might be a little harder for you to get groups, mainly for the fact that a lot of people use mercenaries to kind of augment their soloing, and boxing is legal on live, so you can box as many times as you want. I do know from what people have said, I think Princess here plays on live right now, as well as Cypher Deck, and Hydros occasionally jumps on there from time to time. But they have said if you get into a guild, you will find 2 or 3 people to group with, and they get you all the way up to level like 80 to 90. If you don't, then you can do that yourself very, very quickly if you know the right places to go. So I think it's just the same as any other game. Kind of talk to the community that you're there, try to make friendships as much as possible, and eventually you will have a tight-knit group of people that you can kind of join and do some stuff with. Because it is an MMO, guys. You want to play it with other people.
We're gonna do it free. Do you think we can?
No, not with this group. Not with 3 people. 45.
I can't remember the server. If you go onto live and it suggests like a new server, like a
still there?
I can't remember the server, but that one was really good for picking up groups. Other than that server, I can't find a group anywhere on live.
Because everybody's like starting out?
No, because everyone's got either a whole army for themselves, or they're just AFK logged in, or some. You know what I mean? Just no one talks to each other. That one server is the only one I ever found group on, and I can't remember. I wish I could remember the name of it. Sorry.
That one server from Bandcamp.
But it's the server that they recommend you play on.
Yeah, it's kind of a new one.
Yeah, that's what I was asking, if it was a new server, and that's why more people were grouping together.
Yep, it's kind of like where people flock to, and it seems like more people go there that do want to group and stuff. Like I logged in. I was on Saren, and I think it went combined with Mithril Mar. I logged in, and I'm not in a guild, but OOC. Hey, what's going on? Hey, anybody looking for... there's no talk at all. Nobody talks to each other. Nobody looks for group. Nobody groups together. People log in, they do their dailies, or they do their raids, and they leave. That's it. Why'd I go to Soy? God. Hell.
That's what will kill a game for me, is there's just nobody on, and nobody really grouping together. And the dailies is something that I have mixed feelings about, because they will bring me to the game more often, because I got to do the dailies. However, it seems like I'll get burned out a little bit faster, or I won't get that. If I go without playing like EverQuest, Project 1999 for like a week, at the end of the week, I'm looking forward to the time that I can spend in-game. But if I have to log on, or I feel like logging on every day for like an hour to do the dailies, at the end of that week, I don't have that drive to get back on and play for 5, 6, 7 hours and just like really spend my weekend, kicking some butt, because I've been playing all week. So I'm kind of torn. Like, I like it, but I don't. You'll see your friends a little bit more often. You can kind of touch base with them early in the morning right before work, but you won't see them on for long periods of time. Mainly because they're just doing the dailies and they're just kind of logging out here and there.
I think if they were going to do it, they should call it weeklies instead of dailies. You know what I mean? Like once a week.
I could do that. Yeah.
That would help it a lot.
Yeah, and big weeklies. Like something that's going to take you like 4 or 5 hours to do. Or maybe enough of them that would take you 4 or 5 hours to do. But make it where it's a group thing and not solo. So that people would be like, hey, everybody log on Saturday. We do our group thing, and then, we can maybe log off or go do something else. So that way you get to spend some time with your friends at least once a week.
Okay, did I give you any buffs, sir?
Just spirit.
I'll give you skin like diamond, chloroplast, and then shield thorns or something like that afterwards.
Jade earring on that corpse right there is worth like 4 plat.
Sweet.
I just wish and I don't know where to get my spells. If you're playing on live to get your spells, I would go to Plane of Knowledge. Everything you can ever want to buy is in Plane of Knowledge. It's very, very complicated to find anything at first, but I believe they instituted that thing where you can talk to the guards and ask them a question. I don't remember how you have to phrase it, but they will point you in the right direction. They might even give you that little will-o-wisp of golden fluffy air that will take you right there. Might be getting that mixed up with EverQuest 2, but I think it's an EverQuest 1 now, too.
Okay. Did they give you regen, dude? God, I'm an idiot.
Yeah, I got regen right now.
All right, I'll give it to Honey Brown, too, because I know that's good for them.
Putting on root.
I'm at 60.
Project 2002 is the perfect balance between P99 and live. Haven't tried it yet, although Noddle here is playing on 2002 as we speak, kind of just having his character sit there and monitor the new situation going on with the new expansion, see what's what. How do you like it, man? Do you find there's a lot of groups? It's a good community so far? I mean...
Tons of groups, man. I can't get enough of P2002 right now. I'm kind of addicted to it, so...
You think it's because it's the heyday, or you think that will always be the case? Holy crap, 3 of them.
You can do it. You got it.
Let me move them out here, and I'll feint them off.
Oh, well, they already hit me like 3 times.
Oh, did they?
Yep.
Yeah, zone it, guys, zone
it. Yeah, zone, definitely.
Yeah,
I was gonna root one, but then when you fake death, I got all of them.
Yeah, sorry about that. I didn't think you guys had done anything yet, so I was like, I'll just go out there and see if I can feign these guys. I am playing a monk after all, so I completely forgot. I'm used to playing a cleric, not in the mind frame yet of pooling. Hopefully, I can get into that.
But my thought on P2002, man, and it's not as I don't want to say rewarding or whatever, because it is, but you're definitely kind of, it's easier. You know what I mean? There's no doubt it's easier. You know what I mean? To level, it's easier for the raids. It's easier, but you also can see a lot more content. You know what I mean? A lot more things that you can't see on P99 just because they're so contested. You know what I mean? That's the way I look at it. So
right.
And as far as the community, there's every day someone in OOC giving away gear, like the new players, or there's like 2 big top guilds, kind of, and then there's like 2 kind of middle guilds, and then there's little guilds popping up all the time, you know, for starter guilds. So there's people everywhere, and you get 3 box. So a lot of times 2 people will 3 box, and that's 6 people. But you know, you walk into a zone looking for a group. A lot of times people will camp out, like, oh, I'll camp out my 3rd so that you can join us, or I'll camp out 2, so you know, 2 of you can join us, or whatever. You know what I mean? It happens all the time. So
right.
The community's really good.
That's nice that they were willing to do that, and they're not just like, oh no, all my guys have to level together. It seems like they have them there to augment the fact that there's not a lot of people on at certain points, so they can form the groups. But as soon as they get somebody in there, they're like, oh yeah, we'd rather have real people here. And the community definitely can make a game or break a game, and that sounds like a really nice one.
I'm reading your chat there, Founder. I kind of agree that the content's just as difficult, but if you go killing KC for an hour on P99 and you go killing KC for an hour on P2002, you will disregard your statement on that the difficulty is the same. Because I can kill a mob in KC in about 15 seconds, and it would take me probably a couple minutes to kill one mob in KC on P99. You know, or maybe not quite that much, but it's a lot slower, I should say, on P99 to kill in KC.
Right. So you're getting a little bit more experience for every kill, and you're killing them faster. So that's
seems like the HP. I don't want to say half, but we got a mob at the zone.
That's
2 mobs at the zone. Okay, I'm doing. Oh no, that's not what we want.
Oh, Princess, what's your life, man?
Yeah, dude. Oh, that's. Why did that do that? That was weird. I was gonna root, but the other thing is the loot tables are completely wackerdoodled a little bit. Like anything you in KC, pretty much the gems drop there like they do in Seb here. You know what I mean? I might have
really? Yeah, zone if you have to.
Is Honey? Oh yeah, she's there. Never mind. Okay, they're both rooted. I'm running out of real estate here. Yeah, so crowns and fire emeralds and stuff drop in KC there. You know what I mean? Like off a random trash.
Right. Well, very, very rarely here on this one.
Right.
I mean, I think we've been there, I don't know, a good number of times with some of our mains, a few of our ults. And I can remember maybe 3 times that stuff dropping. Oh, man, we got another one.
I'm healing you, but you're kind of out of range. You're not out of range. This damn dog is beating on me over here.
Let's see if I can get it off.
You got Mez up, dude? You got Mez up?
You got another one on you, I think. Let us know if you need us to zone. I'm going to get him off of you as soon as I can.
I'm going to have to zone, guys. Yeah, I got 2.
Alright, zone it. Oof.
That was ugly.
It got a little out of hand, but we're breaking the entrance. And like you said, there's not a lot of real estate to work with as far as kind of rooting these guys. And I could try doing some feign, but that guy, he came around the corner. I think he got aggro on one of us or all of us at the exact same time.
Well, I was sitting at the first corner instead of at the zone in. Maybe I should have been sitting at the zone in.
I was sitting right next to you, so if it hadn't been you, it hadn't been me. So yeah, we're being a little bit lax with how we're supposed to be doing this, but nobody's died yet. We're still doing fairly well, and We killed one. We got one down, so that's one less that we have to worry about when we pull.
And then found her, you know, all the focus items that are there, so that helps quite a bit with leveling and gear, you know. And then the other is, you know, you can't MQ, or well, there's certain things you can MQ on P2002, but that, like, I mean, Lodi shields are a grand or 1K to 2K, and what is a Lodi shield on P99? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
so
15,
the fact that you can make plat faster and you can buy things for less would lead me to say it's easier to level there, because you can get your gear faster, and if you get your gear faster, you can level faster.
Yeah. And you know, that was cool too back in the day too, when you went through the different stages. Like you heard about these items that you could never get a hold of because they were being poop socked and they were just way too expensive for you to ever afford. And then all of a sudden they went lower in price because they came out with so many better items than that. And you were finally able to get your hands on these and try them out. And you were just like, wow, these things are really amazing. Now I see why they were worth as much.
I think my druid crashed, man. Sorry. Don't mean to interrupt.
Your druid?
Yeah, I'd have to relog the druid.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, sorry to interrupt you, man.
No, you're fine, man.
Oh, you went like dead.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Definitely easier to level, but it doesn't diminish the challenge or spirit of EverQuest. I don't think it does either. I think it's just a different gameplay. Just like Live is a different gameplay of EverQuest. And you got to find the one that's most enjoyable for you. That's why I don't, like, you know, try to badmouth one server over another server. It's just the subtle differences that can make it kind of enjoyable because of the differences. It's definitely not trivial level like Warcraft. You know, even Warcraft can be very challenging too if you're not a complete and total decked out, you know, twink. And me and who was it? It was Chupa. We had Hydros Inc. And I believe Cypher Deck was there just a little bit with us. We all went to World of Warcraft and we started brand new tunes, and we didn't have any special gear whatsoever. We died quite a bit in that game, like even knowing what we were supposed to be doing, and me not knowing anything at that game at all. I didn't understand the spells, or yeah, that was all like a brand new experience for me. I died quite a bit at low levels, and even at higher levels I was having a little bit more of a difficult time. But I definitely get what you're saying as far as like you level faster, and the gear's a little bit easier to get in World of Warcraft, as far as doing like battlegrounds and dungeons and all that kind of stuff.
My character's on WoW, when between level 1 through 5 I died quite a bit, but after 5 I didn't die a single time. Up until I quit around all my tunes got level 20.
I think it was because the guys were pushing us. Like they realized, like you were saying, you can level off of grays and greens. We kept going to harder and harder areas. Like we didn't finish up all the quest in one area and then go to the next one. We did a few little things here and there and then went to another area. So everything was always very, very tough for us to kill. And that was with a group of 3 or 4 people. But it was interesting. I liked it. I liked the storyline. I played the old RTS games of Warcraft, and I kind of did not like the third one, even though I know that's like one of the most popular ones. I wasn't a big fan of RTS games with heroes being the one guy you couldn't kill. I like being the turtle. I like building up a giant base with everything being researched and maxed out, and guard towers surrounding my base to where it's impregnable, and you can't, like, oh my god, I can't even speak. But yeah, you can't destroy anything. I can just sit back and watch your armies hit the rocks and be destroyed again and again and again. And when I'm ready, I build up a huge force, like massive force, way more than I need, and go over there and just watch the annihilation attacking you from all sides. And it's just, you know, I kind of like giggle like a little kid just watching that. Warcraft 3, you couldn't do that. You had the hero, and if the hero died, the game was over. So I would almost always just put the hero in the back of my base, leave him there, and then do the game the way I wanted to. But it seemed like it kept going more down the path of small mission, one hero, like 5 troops, and everybody had to survive to get to the end. And even Command & Conquer went down that path as well. They give you, I think it was Sonya or Tanya or something. It was a named girl who's like an assassin who's amazing. She could put like dynamite and TNT on tanks, and like she just became like the uber force behind it. Who's giggling? Yeah, that would be me.
I don't know. I'm back in the game. I'm at 20M though, so yeah.
Let me get you back in the group. Or are you still outside?
No, I'm right here. Right here.
Where?
Right here.
Oh, there you go.
Ready? Honey Brown just pulled something.
Yep, sounds like it. Pulled 2 things.
Okay.
Three things if you count the pet.
Okay, well,
I might be a little rusty too, guys. I just gotta tell you.
you and me both. I've been sick for about a week and a half, so I haven't been on.
It's a little different over here. Just saying.
Oh, Twin Spirit failed.
Did you ever play any of those RTS games in the old days, or no? Wasn't too big into them.
I didn't. How do you got 3 pets on you, dude?
3 pets.
You got 3 dogs on you or something, dude.
You might need
2
to
dogs.
feign it, honey, or zone it.
Oh, God! Yeah, he's on. Jeez, Pete's dude.
Yeah, these guys are healing themselves, so...
I'm at 15M, so, you know.
Put my mend on. Ah, there we go. 1 down.
Seems like my spells are casting slower, too. What's up with that? Oh, I'm gonna die anyways. I got like 3 dots on me.
Siphon?
Siphon one of them things out there, maybe?
I'm Venom Death. Oh, well, that one's not gonna damage me.
I got you. I can dot this. Where's your... I got a mana-free dot. I'll throw on him.
I have bandages to heal myself. Where's my arrow?
No, I was gonna say, are those pets rooted? They were on me a second ago.
It was... I don't know. I just started casting and started smacking them.
For that. I'm going to die! Oh, no, I'm not. I just baited.
It's at 3%, shaman.
Here comes your heal.
It's just pets now, so I think we're good.
Yeah. I'm healing you now. I was waiting until that one was close to dying, so I didn't get too messed up.
Classic Command & Conquer was great. Tanya was one of the most badass characters in gaming history. Also, hey, how's it going? Hey, how you doing, Memo? Yeah, I liked her when she was part of the level that you could, buy access to in the barracks once you researched everything. I wasn't a huge fan of the levels where it was just her, and you had to defeat the whole level without dying. Those were interesting. I liked them as like a one-off, but when they started putting more and more of those in the game, I kind of started being like, maybe go back to the city builder or the base builder where I get to build up this giant fort. Dune was another game that I liked that was RTS, where you had to mine the spice and you kind of do the same thing in that one. That was a little tougher in regards because you didn't have an unlimited amount of resources. I remember Command & Conquer, I think it was Tiberian Sun, when they had the minerals that you had to mine, or the Tiberian, that had these rechargeable or little nodes or things that would shoot it out of the, I don't know, orifice. It looked like a giant, I don't know, like tube, like those guys, the ones that are on the bottom of the ocean floor, kind of like one of those little tubes, and it would shoot out the minerals and slowly spread out as time went on. So if you used all your resources, you could get more money, is what I'm saying. Whereas in Dune, you only had a certain amount of spice on the ground. The enemy would mine some, you would mine some, and eventually you would run out completely. So you did have a certain kind of time limit and money limit on how to, be able to beat that level, which was interesting because you couldn't just do these massive armies anymore, but you could do a pretty decent size. You just had to be a little bit more careful. I played Halo Wars 1 and 2, fun RTS in my opinion. I played Halo Wars as well. The only thing I had wrong with that one is I played it on the Xbox, and it's really weird to play an RTS game where you have to select troops with an Xbox 360 controller. Like, I've gotten so close, or so used to using a mouse and keyboard for those types of games, that it was like kind of a shock to my system. But other than that, I thought it was a pretty good game. I definitely liked the storyline that they went with that one. 10 mana, be right back, Roku. Dune was great. It is a abandonware sites for DOSBox. I tried to play it, but it kept crashing at a certain level. There's actually, I believe, 2. There might be 3 different Dunes. There's the original Dune one, which is really old. That's one of the first RTS games I can remember playing, even before Command & Conquer. And it's amazing. I love it. But it might be a little old for some of you guys who, you're going to be playing a game for the very first time as far as RTS. I wouldn't recommend that one right off the bat. Then there was a later one that came out, I think in like 2002 or 2003. That was pretty good. It was actually more advanced at the time than my computer could handle. So I didn't get to play that one as much. I tried it, really laggy, And because I love the series, I kept trying to play it, but it's hard to play an RTS game that lags out on you. You just die all the time, so... I am good with the controller in RTS games, luckily. Yeah, for controllers, I love them in first-person shooters. Halo, Gears of War, Mass Effect, like those are the games that I played with a first-person shooter on a console game. All the other ones, pretty much computers. Yeah, all three are Abandonware. Dune 2 was my jam. It sucks that they're abandoned. I would wish for them to maybe come out with more of them. Like, it was a good series. I wish Command & Conquer would come out with another one too, like the old style. But they all seem to have progressed into something different. I know the Command & Conquer ones, the last like 3 or 4, they've been about like terrorism. And they seem to have lost a little something. Like they've tried to become more realistic, more fast-paced, more real-time instead of almost kind of a turn-based thing. The other ones weren't really ever turn-based either, but they did seem to be a little slower. Like, it took you longer to research things. It took you long. Like, the maps, for me anyways, would be about an hour on average. And the newer ones, like, you can beat them within, like, 15 minutes. And that's not even with, like, really trying to speed through them. So, I think the maps are smaller. The enemies are more aggressive, which causes you to attack them more often. And the weapons they give you are definitely more advanced. You know, you got helicopters and jets and submarines and aircraft carriers and all sorts of craziness that you never really had in the old days with the originals. But I guess it's just the progress that any game makes. If you look at like EverQuest and Live, you see how they've gone through. It is harder to turtle up in modern RTS. Yeah, for sure. And that's the way I always kind of played mine, is the turtle. I liked it. I like to... I don't know what it is about the RPG aspect of games, but in RTSs, I felt that was the research part of it. Like, I got to do Tier 1 research. I got new troops. I got to take out my grunts and see how they were at, like, Tier 1, and then research maybe, like, an upgraded machine gun to missile launcher and try those out and see how well they worked, and then have a combination of the two, and... You don't really get to do that as much. Like, you have to know what troops you want and just build them incredibly quickly. This is going to be a tough pull right here, but I'll give it a shot.
Which side you go, left or right?
I went right. I went right. But I should be good. I'm going to see if I can snag these guys solo. I got 2 on me right now. If you want to root one, you can do that. There's one going back.
You should be on Mez 1.
I got 3. You guys want a Mez? I'll bring him over here to the door.
No, I think if he's got it up.
Hold on, let me get root. I don't have it up. Let me get root up.
Well, I mean, we got to drill it with a root, but if you guys want to do something with it, I got 3.
Where is it?
All right, one's rooted. I'm gonna die here in a second. 20%.
Well, I'm rooting.
I'm gonna die. Woo! Okay, I feigned it. Let me get back up.
Okay.
You still got Coro, dude?
No, I lost all my buffs.
I'll keep this one. Okay. This one. What you call it?
Yeah, if you can help crowd control, because now I'm back down to. I was at 35M. Now I'm at 15.
Yeah, if you can mez a few of these mobs once in a while, that would help out, at least until we get it broken. But all these guys are kobolds, none of them are shamans, so I think we should be good now.
His timer on his mez, I mean on a necro mez, is a little weird, but you do
seconds.
one easy.
You got enough for a heal?
I better heal you. Yep, I better heal you. I got you, man.
Just watching it, I'm like, you know, I'm close, but I'm good.
Last heal, probably. Might be able to shadow compact you a little bit. I don't know. I'm at 2M.
You can put your pet on one of these. There we go. Okay, so I'll just back it off if I get low.
What guild are you in, Founder? Because I'm on P2002 every day, man, almost. Unless I'm playing with these guys on P99.
Do you not have a guild yet over there?
Yeah, I'm in a guild. That's why I was asking him what guild he was in.
Okay, one root broke, so the other one might be breaking here in a bit.
I got no mana, but I can die.
Ah, it broke. You call it. If you want to run it, we'll run it.
I'm at 94 HP. I'm good.
But
if you can root this or mez it or something.
This guy's at 30 or 26%.
Freaking awesome.
So he's almost dead.
Yeah, that's the one I'm done. See if I have enough for a root on this thing. Yep, this one's rooting. Oh, you're in Unity, man? Nice. That's what my buddy is in Unity. I'm in Brethren of Norath, man. My buddy is I don't know which one he mains or calls his main, but Smooth. Oh my gosh, what's his Shadow Knight and Shaman's name? I forget.
Shadow Compact on Zorns.
Dude, I don't have enough to heal you, man.
Yeah, I'm just chilling, letting the pet take some damage. We got another one.
Cool. They're getting ready to change their rating things, though, man. So I'm not sure. So we'll see. If you have to fight Death Head or Zone it, dude.
Yeah, I'm feign it. But we got another monk here fighting it, so I think he's good.
I can root one. I'll root the one with the most HPs.
Somebody gave me a heal.
Your pet's on that, dude?
I did. I gave you Shadow Compact.
Your pet's on that?
Yeah. Despite
yeah, Smooth is my buddy from P99.
Now I'm at a minute.
Sevi. I don't know if you guys know Sevi or not. He's grouped with us before.
Yeah.
But, yeah. He came over there like a week or two before I came to P2002.
How's he doing? He should be fine.
I believe it's easier to download than P99. Not to be hating on P99, but the download is much easier in my opinion.
Don't they have an all-in-one?
Yeah. Well, and you don't have to buy the discs or have the discs, which I don't think you have to on P99 anymore.
Oh, train guys.
Oh my gosh, honey, no, never mind, honey. Faint death.
Stun.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my goodness, did he even call it?
I didn't see it, but he might have and say.
He whacked me, and then I turned, and I thought it was just going to be one. There was like 6 standing right there. I'm like, where'd that come from?
A lot of good saying it and say would be if he did. That's just horrible.
I don't see it in my chat box.
Yeah, I didn't see it and say either. But there's Honey Brown. You're gonna die again, man. What did you bind right here at the entrance?
Yep.
That was stupid. Like, don't. I mean, I don't want to be like mean, but that was not something you ever wanted to do. Is bind at the entrance.
Inside the zone?
You bound inside the zone?
Yeah.
Yep.
God.
At the entrance. The
brother. Yeah. Loop.
I'm about going link dead every time I zone, man. What the hell's going on?
Wait, you do have 2 copies up running.
The other one's just standing still, though. Dude, I
to your
run
right,
3
to your right, man. To your right. There you go.
I usually have 3
copies. Your issues when you zone, it's something going on with P99. A lot of people's clients, when they zone into when they're loading or zoning into a different zone or whatever, they desync. It's
really?
unknown. It's unknown why. It's the last patch. Since the last patch.
It booted me from the group.
Yep, it's a desync.
So that's not on me, I don't think.
No, it's not. It's not. There's a lot of people in the guild that have the same issue. Josiah, every time he and I are together, it happens to him all the time. He'll desync like 11 times in the night.
Is it computer based or is it like character based? Like, can you not have any problems with one character?
Nope, nobody knows. No, it happens to him on every character, no matter which account he logs in. And it happens to other people as well, so it's not like it's a specific computer issue. If it is, and it might be something specific with Windows.
Is it safe to zone back in, man?
Yeah, you're good.
Right, I'm gonna give Honey Brown a so real quick before I zone in. Damn that boom and freaking.
Right. I like it. It sounds like we got thunder in there. Just need some rain.
What's that?
I know Pothos or Pothos, however he says it. I don't know how he says that, man. I know him well. If you know, you might know me from OOC or whatever, but my main is Mini Boom, and then I have Hoblet the Ranger. So I don't know if you know either one of those names from the servers.
But you said it was easy to download. Like you actually don't need Titanium. You can just download it straight from the site.
They have a file share on the site.
Is that like completely legal or?
Is that the monk right there? Did that? Ginkgo biloba?
You can.
Yeah, I was gonna say there might be something behind that one, but
you can get the P99 download off the Facebook page. They got a freaking thing there, pin post. You just download it there. You don't even need the disc anymore.
Well, I mean, I already have Titanium. I already have a copy of that, so you can go on there. You can just download the update and just put it into Titanium, right?
You don't need Titanium. Is that what you're asking me, or what?
Well, I thought it was based off of the Titanium client, isn't it?
It is, but you don't need the discs. You the link or whatever for both. You can get the link for both now online. You don't have to buy anything.
Well, I mean, if you already had one, you want to do it the legal route. Can you just get the download cut or the DLC pack that they have, or
you could? But it's harder.
You install Titanium just like you would any other install, just like you would P99, and then you do their patch instead of P99's patch.
Right. All right, I might try that then. Sounds like they made it a little bit easier for people. Let me give you an invite back.
You don't get to invite me.
Now, there are, you gotta remember too, P99 is much older, has been established much longer than 2002. So 2002 is still working on a lot of little bugs and kinks and things like that.
Oh, for sure. I mean, Project 1999
people get on there,
still...
like when I first got, but dude, 1999 to 2002, the two projects are night and day. They really are.
Yeah, they're much, the graphic, well, not the graphics, but the models, I guess, are still a little bit broken on that.
Models are still a little broken. There were some for the longest time, because I tried 2002 a long while ago, and I couldn't get into it because certain things really bothered me. One was the scaled wolves over in Field of Bone were tiny, like they look like a tick.
Oh, really? They were that small?
Yep,
they were really small, super small, and I'm like, what am I dying from? And I look at my feet. There's a little scaled wolf nipping at me, but crushing my ankles.
I was in Freedom of Eye yesterday, and Lady Ganiva or something, I forget it, NPC, that roams around with the guards. It was a guy. It was a human model from Freeport, and his name was Lady whatever Ganiva. That was like yesterday, man.
Lady McGuire.
Yeah.
Sorry if you guys can hear that in the background. My kids are going crazy downstairs.
Nah, you good.
Founder X is correct. Like the stuff down in Field of Bone, the scaled wolves are the correct size now. But for the longest time, they were itty bitty, and I always died. And I didn't know what the hell was going on.
That's a pretty big bug right there to die from something like that. The lady versus the dude. Maybe it's 2002, so you got new live thing going on. Maybe sex change. I don't know.
And it's not a huge bug. It's just situational awareness. If I would have noticed it off the bat, I would have been like, okay, I just got to scroll out and see what's hitting me. But no, I didn't think about it. Like, I'm dying. I don't know why.
Those dudes are hard to see. Like if you look at Plane of Hate with the little imps or whatever, and those guys spawn on you, you don't even see them. Like you're just dead. So I know what you're talking about on that one. That would be a big
icons.
Bug.
Don't match the spell, but that's all cosmetic type stuff. As far as mechanics in the game, they're pretty solid. The biggest part is since it's a smaller player base, there's not as many people testing, obviously, and reporting things. So that's, as more people start playing it, they'll focus on taking care of those things. And just like Founder said too, they'll focus a lot of their time on Luckland because that's coming out now.
Well, I'll tell you one of the things. I don't want to say that you'll hate it or anything, AC, but one of the things you probably won't care for there is they have Zim zones. So, like, Oasis, I think they're going to change the Zim zones, actually. Either they did or they're about to with Loosland. But anyway, like, Oasis is a Zim zone, so, like, everybody goes there from 35 to 50. That's where everybody goes. They all do spectrals. Now, I'm not saying everyone in the whole game, but, like, that is where you go to get those levels. You know what I mean?
Don't their Zim zones rotate, though?
They have not since I played, but like I said, I think they are tonight. They did today, or they will be changing with the new expansion, I think.
Because like the Zem zones are meant to be like those bonus XP zones, right?
Yeah, that's what it is.
Oh, so they're the hot zone?
Like,
exactly. Exactly.
They do that on live. I mean, I don't mind that too much.
How I understood it.
Well, it just kind of slows down the other zones. You know what I mean?
And it really is a small population right now. It's a really small population because a lot of folks, especially on P99, a lot of folks are like, freaking, Luckland be damned. I'm not playing.
Right. But, when they come out with Plane of Knowledge, I think they might get a lot more people in there because people did like Plane of Knowledge. Luckland, it's about 50-50. I've heard people love Luckland and people who hate Luckland.
there were zones in Lucklum I absolutely loved.
Oh my god,
The gray.
You're something
The
else.
gray. I
I'm
love
not-
gray. I don't know why.
I'm not hating on P2002 because I love it over there, man. I'm having a good time. So don't anybody listening or whoever founder, if you think I'm hating on it, I'm not hating on it.
Oh, what happened? Why Founder get?
It's
Oh,
this stupid little link
links.
thing. Yeah, I
Oh,
clicked on
man.
it. Move on, man. It's something else sometimes. I
Hey,
do
my
apologize
second
about that,
band
founder.
is-
Although it does give me the option, I can click on it and I can see the link. In fact, let me post the link myself, because then we'll go through.
I don't know how to fix that. Richard Heat is the one that. No, it's not your fault, Founder. It's just something that we gotta.
It's sensitive.
Oh,
It's just,
Ricardo. Yeah, Ricardo's not here to remove that.
Yeah, there's Zim zones in P99, but it's still night and day difference, man.
And yeah, all the ZEM stands for is Zone Experience Modifier. Every zone has one, but on 2002, certain zones are not classic ZEMs. They actually have a bonus tacked onto them. Like you said, Oasis has a crazy
Like 100%.
experience modifier.
Like 100%.
Yeah,
man.
it's not like that on live or here. As a matter of fact, it's just one of those things. Because I noticed when I was running through there on a character I'd made at one point, there were a ton of people grouped at the specters. I'm like, nobody groups at the specters. What the hell's going on?
that is weird. Yeah, they don't spawn fast enough.
They spawn quick there. 6-minute pops,
Yeah, it drops crazy good experience too.
I think is what it is.
6 minutes? Holy crap, dude. Yeah, that would be a group spot then. Well, that would change the game a lot, though, because then you'd have groups in places, like you said, you'd never really ever see anywhere else.
Yeah, you just gotta get used to it. I mean, honestly, it's not the same game.
But that could be fun, you know, if you go into it knowing that, like with this one, this is the game that I come back to because I was looking for a classic feel. But I have this one, so if I want that classic feel, I play this one.
I just come back here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I can.
I want to play Beast Lord Mage Duo again, man. I loved playing it on live. I
Yeah.
loved it.
So, I mean, if you want that experience, then 2002 sounds like a pretty cool place to try out. And the population's small enough that, you know, the people are going to be tight-knit. People know each other, which is a good feeling to have. And you don't have to worry about everything being camped all the time. Like you said, the zone that you want to go to that would normally be contested, especially the high-level mobs, you're able to kill them. Like, you're able to go after Vindy and Vinral Sathir and, you know, all those guys without really having to put up too much of a fuss.
You don't want to slock it.
No, the only thing that's camped a little bit are the golems, and that's because you can MQ the child's tier. But like, you get to know people. Like a lot of guilds, like, oh yeah, we got like 20 of them. You guys need us to help you out. You know what I mean? Like, they bang.
Yeah, yeah. Once I actually get, I told Nano this. Once I actually get my the house situated and I get my desk all squared away, I plan on playing 2002 a little bit more.
Yeah, you guys have definitely convinced me. I definitely want to give it a shot and see what it's all about over there. But
60.
It's gonna be nice.
with all the different games coming out, like I said, with Pantheon, and yeah, there's gonna be a lot of new MMOs coming here. I was gonna do 30 days of brand new games this month. Unfortunately, I was sick for about a week and a half, so I wasn't able to actually record any of those just yet. I recorded about a handful, which I think I'm gonna save until next month. That might be a little late, but
Yeah, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna get something to drink real quick.
all right, man.
Do you still have
Hey,
Coral, dude?
I got a bio, so I'm gonna feign death for a minute.
Zords.
What's up?
Or AC. You got Coral still, man?
Nah, just before it wore off. I was gonna tell you, but I don't want to be bugging about you.
Well, that helps me with healing and my mana, so don't be afraid to let me know.
All right, man.
It's all good. I'm at 50.
The only thing
There it is. Sorry.
The only thing about Pantheon Founder that I am kind of cautious against is that, and there's another spawn here. If you want to root that one, I'll move the other one back. Is that when it first becomes available for me to play, because I did go ahead and do the beta instead of the alpha, is that I'm not going to be able to stream it right off the bat, which is kind of unfortunate. Because they do have a non-disclosure act or agreement.
I don't know how that's going to work out. Like, they've been a long time, right? Like, it's supposed to be out pretty soon, or no?
I think we got into it very, very early on in the stages. And, of course, you know, they were trying to drum up a lot of, I don't know, I wouldn't say hype, but they're just interest in the game. And it was something that I was very interested in because, you know, it's Brad McQuaid, he did EverQuest, and Vanguard, which I never really got to play, but a lot of people really loved it. And you have another one back here, right?
Yeah. I wrote it behind the corner, away from it.
So I was interested.
Have you seen or heard about a game called SOS? I'm really excited about it. I hope my computer can
You're on a
because
jingle?
I'm gonna. Yeah, right. It's like SOS, like help. You know what I mean? Like SOS.
Right.
You know
What kind of game is it? An MMO or?
it's like an arena kind of a style, survival kind of a thing. But anyway, the whole thing is like it's almost like a TV game show. And they drop all these people off on an island. Okay, it's still like in. It's not even released yet. Like you have to get special. You have to send an email just so you can go try it out. You know what I mean? Like I don't even know if they call that alpha or not. But they stream it. Like the people who work on it stream it. Them playing it themselves.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, so they get dropped off at an island, and there's like these monkey kind of like creatures that like try to kill you, and you have to get an artifact from one of the really strong ones. And if you get the artifact, you can get a helicopter ride out. But the thing is like 15 to 20 players, and only 3 get off the island. And you have to have an artifact to get off the island. So it is PvE and PvP. So like you could just stand by the helicopter, and whoever comes up with a thing, you shoot them in the forehead, steal it, and then go. You know what I mean? Get on the helicopter.
Is there a time limit though? Like if you don't do it within a certain amount of time, everybody dies anyways?
Yep, it's like 30 minutes or 35 minutes. And then the other thing is, not only do you have, like, you have to get food to heal yourself, these creatures, if they hit you or bite you, they poison you, so you have to keep eating mushrooms or find first aid stuff to cure yourself, too. You know what I mean? Like, or you turn into one, like a zombie. You know what I mean? Like, turn into one of them things. So
right.
It's a pretty cool game. I mean, I've been watching it a lot on Twitch.
Here, pet.
Can anybody get into the beta? You said you just had to email them, or?
I emailed and I never heard them back, but it also said after I sent the email, like, we'll check your ping and your computer, blah, 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 from the email, and we'll get back to you, and I play on a laptop, so, you know what I'm saying? So I think I probably failed.
They only want, like, the top guys showing it off, and they want a lot of lag in the videos and stuff.
Yeah. I don't know if you guys watch Twitch or not, and I hate to, like, you know, advertise for someone else, but there's one I watch a lot named Katie Rue, and she's a beast at that game, man, and that's how I kind of found it, was through her Twitch and her playing it and stuff. So.
Yeah, I feel bad sometimes because I'll do these games and I suck at a lot of them. I'll tell you guys straight up, I suck at a lot of these games, and so I won't show like the best performance in them, but I still enjoy them, and I think ultimately that's what you're looking for, is somebody who's man, you just ran out of your front.
I was like, who's getting hit? All right, I'm gonna root this one, and I keep hitting Coroplast instead of root. This is bad. Sir. Oh god.
Zone it if you got to.
Where are you going, Honey Brown? You should be mezzing this shit.
I'm just getting at us being smack range.
Yeah, well.
I think one's rooted. If you want to back your pet off, one's rooted. So.
I got one rooted. I don't know which one though. Sorry.
Back your pet off.
I'm at 30. Sorry about that, guys. I
Down here to back off.
thought you were getting beat to hell. That's why I went around the corner to heal you.
Nah, I was gonna try to break it up or whatever. If
Come
you want to back your.
freaking pet.
There's 2 there. I didn't root both of them, did I? I don't think so.
I don't think you did. She's gonna mez one of them. Okay, she can mez one.
It was this. Oh, they give me clarity too. Oh man, nice. Thank you. She rocks, dude.
And rolls. Oh,
And
sweet
yeah.
Susie.
Why don't you someone invite her? You got
She's red.
Oh, is
She's Russell, man.
she? She's getting beat
I don't know.
in the
Maybe
face.
maybe
Oh,
she isn't red. I just figured.
She's zoning.
Well, I just figured she did. Huh? We're fine.
Well, she zoned it. She was trying to mez them, but it didn't seem like it was taken. I don't know if they're dotted or what.
I dotted that one. I will. Okay, move back towards this corner, sir, because I got one rooted, if you don't mind, and I'm gonna bring you heal right now.
Back the pet off a little bit.
Back that thing up.
Yeah, back it up, man. Back that bony butt.
Is it rooted? One of them's rooted?
No, it's just the pet has to back up a little bit more.
And I'm as far as I can go.
Oh, well,
There we go.
there you go. Sorry about that. Yeah, and I'm not really big on shooters at all either, to be honest, man. I actually don't play very many shooters, so it's different for me to like that game, or even to be interested in it, to be honest.
It sounds fun. I mean, I played one that was kind of like that with Cypher a while back. What was that one called? Oh, man.
Is it the one where you're getting sniped? Sniped. Dead.
No, that's Day of Infamy. No, this is one that we were thrown into a arena, like an island almost, where you had to last man standing basically, and at the very end, like this green poisonous gas would come out, forcing everybody to the center, So you'd have like these battle royales take place at the very, very end where everybody's maxed out, and you get parachute drops to get better equipment, and I can't remember what that one was called. The coaling, I think? Yeah, the coaling. So this one sounds kind of close to that. I like that one. I wasn't very good at it. I always died. I think me and Cypher won once because it was a team match kind of thing.
Yeah. Was that one where you were running around checking lockers?
Yeah, yeah. It was kind of interesting. I liked it, but this one sounds even better. Like, you can have a 3-man team, so maybe you, me, and Cypher or Hydros or something like that can jump in there. Maybe anybody else who's interested.
You can make a 6-man team, but only 3 get off the island. So that's the other part is you can actually make, like, you could be a 3-man team, and then at the very end you could betray them. But then when the match is over, you carry that betrayal tag, so that when your next match, people know that you are a betrayer. You know, there's like betrayer, helper, you know, mother. I don't know if it's called mother, but you know what I mean. Like, you kind of your gameplay gives you your like, not like a title, but you know what I mean. Kind of carries over from for other people to see. So if you're known as a betrayer, you're a betrayer.
I like that. It's almost as like Sword Art Online, where you became like an orange con or a red con because you killed other players. It's letting people know they got to be, you know, wary of you.
Yeah. Oh yeah, she's 51. I don't know if she can get XP or not. That Pharaoh.
That's one of the things I like about Conan, because one of the tactics I got, I'm now level 50 on the PvP server, and I still run around with stone stuff, just so people see me and they look and they think, oh, he's just a noob. When they turn their back, I switch all over to the steel, and whack, 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 and they're like, what?
Yeah, PvP in this game was pretty much non-existent. The only place I remember doing player versus player was that arena that you could go into.
They did that on, was it the Sword Coast? D&D game, video game? You and Thune were playing for a little bit?
I don't remember.
Sword Coast?
It's a like Dungeons and Dragons Online, but that other one.
Neverwinter?
Yeah,
Star Trek?
Oh, Neverwinter.
It's hard to remember all these games because I think last year I looked at how many new games that I did, and it was something like 150 games that I played for the channel, and this year I think it's going to be around the same amount, so they tend to blur into one another. But yeah, I think it was Neverwinter, the one you're talking about.
Tell you another one. You played the Sims, like where you were kind of role playing that guy and you know making him up or whatever. I watched a little bit of that. But there's a Grand Theft Auto role play server now, and that stuff is hilarious, dude. Like people really get into their characters, and it's pretty entertaining.
That Grand Theft Auto though, man, is so like out there. You know, shooting people and you know hookers and like everything that you could possibly imagine in that game. It's there.
I feel like watching that when there's a cop and like you think to yourself, man, that guy's got to be a cop in real life. You know what I mean?
Oh, he like sounds like it.
Oh yeah, dude, he's like got the according to code, you know, 146A. You just ran, you know, like you cross the crosswalk at the wrong spot. I'm gonna take you into the booty house or whatever. You know what I mean? Like just going off,
picking people up for jaywalking.
Yeah, stuff like that. It's hilarious.
Gotta get you in that paddy wagon. Oh, I got the Noble. Nice. You want to and a Kobold if you want to read the Kobold.
Yeah, sure.
The and Kobold?
Yeah, and a Kobold.
Yeah, the Noble charms, man, so please don't get charmed.
No guarantees. No guarantees, but alright, we're on the Noble.
Alright, I'm dotting it. Mend up or no?
No.
Your pet is not on the Noble, sir.
And root is broken.
Yep, I'm gonna... It's because I think it's pet's on. Back your pad up. Can you back up AC around the corner?
Did you read it?
I don't know. He's in such
He'll come in.
Alright, backing it up.
He'll come. Maybe. There we go. Alright, we're good.
This guy's a little tough. Oh, he just blasted me in the face.
Oh god.
That was a blast. I think he's out of mana though. So hopefully he doesn't have too many of those. What?
I'm just gonna do one
Shadow
more.
Compact and Zorns.
He dispelled me like 4 times, so I'm pretty sure he's low on mana now.
Who's that turkey lips?
That's Draxus.
Draxus.
Can you get him in the groove? Yeah.
What color's Draxus? Oh, he's blue.
He's green.
One of the things I've been trying to do, I've been building a PvP server,
Screen.
small city on the plateaus.
Got a tank? Yeah.
And when I get it ready, I'm going to invite everybody over and we're going to raid, because a raid is coming up on, I think, the 24th.
Oh, they have raids there?
Well, sort of. That's what they're calling it.
I don't. I'm buffing Draxus, and then I'm gonna be at like 10M, but he'll have skin and Chloroplast.
I'll take Chloro when you get a chance.
Hopefully you won't take as not 10M. I'll have to wait till you get it. Hopefully you won't be taking as many hits now that he's here.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. I do like the look though, man. Green and purple right next to each other. I think you guys got an ad back there.
Oh, I thought this was the one that the root broke on.
Nah, I think this is a different one. The other one's at 31%.
Dude, you're slow rooter, just saying.
I got that one mezzed for 20-something seconds.
The one that we're attacking, you got mezzed?
No, the raider that ran around the corner from behind.
He mezzed the one I rooted.
Oh, okay. Well, at least you can run by it without getting attacked.
Yeah, that's good. And I'm at 4M.
Now the pet's attacking it.
Who's Invino? What level's Invino?
Vino, that's the one. Is he a whiner?
Invino is 45 and he's looking for group.
Where, in OC or something?
No, he was just ran beside us.
Oh,
well,
I
he
tossed
didn't
him.
say it.
I tossed him an invite earlier because I saw he had it over his head,
Oh, right on.
and he never accepted or declined.
You're holding it over his head?
Yeah, I like to hold it.
Man. And there's something else right here. What's this, dude?
Let's see.
People come and going a lot out of this zone today.
Staff of Writhing. Somebody wants this 100 plat. Guys, go
I
ahead
got
and
one
random.
on this character. I'll pass.
Go ahead and random, guys. It's 100 plat.
Who's Noppin?
That dagger still hasn't despawned yet.
He's anonymous. Ooh, 14. Sweet. Can you help me safe, please? What the hell are you talking
Can you
about?
keep me safe?
I be princess.
Freaking idiot. Sorry. He's not an idiot, but how am I supposed to keep him safe?
I don't know. You said
you
you already
to keep you guys safe.
You said you already had one, honey, bro.
Yeah. I was just screwing around. Drax has got it 94.
Well,
I
you could have had it, dude. I don't care.
We'll get more.
Where's Draxus? I don't see him.
He might be pulling. There's a lot of people in here right now, so.
He's green. He's level 30. 30 and what? Who's AFK fake death behind me? Who's the highest level? Are you 45,
45,
dude?
yeah.
Invite this Nobbin guy. See if he can get experience.
What level is he?
He's 30. He should be able to.
Yeah, we'll get him in here.
Or wait, what level is Draxus? No, Draxus is under me. Okay, we're cool.
More the better. Or more the merrier. Whatever happened to Befallen? We were doing that on our low-level tunes, and I did not change the title, did I? Yeah, we were doing that on our low-level tunes, and ZK had to head out, so we lost our tank. We decided that because we weren't really having the best of luck there anyways, we'd go ahead and give a shot to Soul B. And I do apologize for the lagginess, guys. I don't know what's going on with OBS tonight. It was doing fine when I was doing recordings earlier, but as soon as I started streaming, it got really laggy. So I may have to update it. I may have to mess around with some of the stuff. But if you're seeing that on your side, just know I will be playing around with that later and hopefully fixing it.
Can you modify the quality of your stream itself?
Yeah, I can make it better or worse.
Maybe, I mean, you got it running on the best quality?
No, not even close. I wish I could run it on the best quality. Unfortunately, I don't know what the reason is behind it, but if you look at Super Bits and Bob, he runs his on 1,000 kilobytes bitrate on his, and I run mine at 65,000, and his looks better than mine. So I don't know if it's the 3D card or, like a lot of that weird stuff in the background that messes around with it, but I might have to try a different recording engine. I do know there's another one out there. I think Sirkin uses... man, what's the name of it now? I can't think of it, but there's a couple other ones out there I can give a shot to. Man, there's like 3 other guys out here pulling for the side.
That has to do with because most foreign ISPs are a lot better than our own ISPs here. They're usually cheaper per the gigabyte, and they don't have to pay quite as much.
I don't know what ISP has anything to do with it. I'm not using an ISP for recording, but
I got mana.
It has to do with your internet service provider, is what I'm saying.
Well, it was working just fine before, and now it's laggy as crap. So I'm guessing it's an update or something's going on with it. But
it's that unlimited internet you're paying for, man.
Right? Yeah, I got unlimited internet, and they slowed me down or something. Yeah, I could definitely see it being the case.
What the hell's this guy's weird, dude?
I remember that being the case on. It was Clear, is the company that I used in the past, and they had unlimited internet. I do apologize, guys. They had unlimited internet, but unfortunately, once you got past a certain amount of download, they would nerf you to where you could barely even connect. Yeah, they throttle you back, so you could barely connect to, like, you know, AOL or Yahoo and check your email without spending like an hour trying to do it. So unlimited my butt, but it's in the small print. It's there. You know, you still have a connection, even if you can't connect.
Did you hear that right?
What's that?
Your butt's unlimited?
I do get an unlimited butt.
Unlimited, yeah, it's all right.
This does not quit.
Sweet. Oh, you got another one.
Showing.
Actually, the lizards are the ones with the smallest butt possible. I don't think they even have one.
Got more tail than anything, bro. This dude a rogue? He's nodding?
Noppin? What's his last name? Noppin Boppin? I kind of like it.
Kind of too serious for me.
I was like, what? I like this zone though, man. Like, I know we come to this one a lot. People are like, "Oh, you keep going back to there," but the experience at 45 is beyond like what you're going to get in most zones anywhere else. I'm actually almost to 46.
Nice.
I de-leveled.
He'll be at a freaking XP if you hit 46.
Back at 40.
Well, I just want to get 46 so that maybe if I'm lucky, I can go to that that dragon raid at the end of the month that they're supposed to be having. That's open dragon raid, which would be fun. This is the only character that I have within the range that would be able to do it. So, and I haven't been able to kill dragons since I've been back out. That is definitely something that is very contested, and I think it's really nice that they're opening it up to players that aren't part of. Man, this lag is killing me. This is ridiculous. But yeah, it's nice that they're opening it up to players that would not normally get to see it.
It'd be nice if it was just open to players every once in a while anyway. But yeah.
Well, I mean, that's what they're doing. They're going to make it a monthly thing, I think. One time a month, people can go in there.
It's a guild agreement, not to screw with it but it doesn't, I don't know. Probably it wouldn't take but somebody not following the rules to screw it up, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, for sure. But I think what it is it's open. So, like, there is a guild that is going to be hosting it, and then anybody who wants to join can join. So if there is another guild that shows up, they would just be part of the loot, I guess. Because if you try to steal the loot, then I guess Sirkin would be involved, and you know, then bad things are going to happen to some people, and not really a good thing. Because it has been agreed upon by everybody.
But I wonder how they're going to make sure they catch it up, and that someone doesn't go around the rule and just kill it. You know what I mean? Like whoever hasn't agreed, or maybe everybody agreed. I don't know. I don't know how that works.
Because I think it's still poop sock. Like people know when it's going to spawn.
Yeah.
I got two bats coming in. So because they know when it's going to spawn, somebody can't just show up and kill it because there's going to be a raid there waiting. The open raid. Right? I mean,
they fix the poop socking?
Because well, I mean, the open raid is a poop sock, isn't it? Because aren't they going to just be like, okay, it's going to spawn at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time, everybody show up at like 5:30 to get set up? Or is it like...
I don't know. Is that one that has a variance? Like you can be standing there for 3 hours waiting? Or is that one that's like every day at 7 p.m. on Tuesdays we get one?
Right. I think it's once a week that it spawns, but yeah, I don't know about the variance thing. That would be maybe a ZK or a Chupa question, actually, to be honest. because I've never killed
Give
a dragon.
everything a variance so that no one can suck.
Well, that's not true. Not everything is a variance.
No, I know it's not. I say it should be. This way, nobody can just sit there and hog it all for themselves in their guild.
You know, the poop socking thing, though, is a good thing and a bad thing, because if you do a variance, that means they know it's plus or minus 3 hours, which means they're sitting there for 6 hours poop socking it. So they're there anyways. They're there anyways.
I mean, like a week's worth of variance.
Well, then it can spawn at any time, and you're gonna have
exactly,
and you will have people sitting there 24 hours a day, every day, poop socking it. So it's still gonna be poop socked. It's still gonna be there for somebody to kill. What all you're doing is making it where the average player will never be able to get it. Because if you make it on a scheduled time frame, the smaller guilds can still at least plan to try to rush it.
Yep.
And maybe get the first hit. But the
I
average...
believe there's just groups of people, not guilds, that do it too, man, to be honest. Like, you know, just friendships or whatever.
Oh, yeah, yeah. But I mean, but if it's poop socked, very few, like, individual people are going to have the time to invest for 24 hours a day to try to get that item. Or that mob. So, I don't know. I like both. You know, they definitely have their pluses and minuses for both sides. But...
Or a variance plus... you can't have someone within a certain vicinity of the spawn. As soon as they leave that vicinity, then the timer starts rolling again.
You're talking about, like, reprogramming the way the game works just to make that kind of fit in there. And they have actually already tried a lot of this stuff that you're talking about of not being in the zone line, or not being in the zone, being farther back from the zone line to start the races. You can't be in the zone when the mob spawns, otherwise your guild is disqualified from actually participating in it. Like, they've done all these things, and they haven't really fixed the issue, because it's not an issue that can be easily fixed by any one particular style. Maybe one day they'll figure it out.
And adopt them all.
Well, they have. This is not like a new server. They have gone through so many of these different things. I don't know if they've done all of these, because a lot of them are contradictory from each other. Like, you can't have a set spawn of once a week and a variance on it at the same time, because then it's not a set spawn. So, like, you can't have all of them at the same time. But if you ever get an idea that it seems like it would work, you can put it on the forums. So they'll listen to it. Chances are they're just going to brush it off because they've already done it. Because, like I said, they've done all these for years upon years. And they've had some really, really smart people who have invested lots of time into this game trying to think of ways to make it fair for everybody, or at least challenging for the people who want it challenging, and fair for the people who want it fair. And it's not an easy question. But definitely not an easy answer.
Where the hell did I just go to?
I think we're getting respawns here, too.
Ooh, you're out of zone. Range, whatever. 40 M.
I didn't even notice I was low on life.
Coro's alright?
I got Chloro on right now.
Alright. 35 M, sirs.
I do like the rating system, though. I think it's fairly well organized. They let the raid leaders kind of do their own thing, and they only really get involved when something bad happens. And seems like every week something bad happens, but, you know.
I would say somebody's always crying.
Yeah, lawyer requesting going on.
That's what it comes down to. Oh, this isn't fair. Nerf it.
How do you think Pantheon's gonna do it, man? Like, what's the raid rules on live? Because you guys have been on live. I don't know if you've done too many raids, but I guess there really isn't any, because it's all instances, right?
Like, Fenny has instances, I know that much. And I hear the new Agnar, is that what it's called? Is that how you pronounce it? Is going to have instances. Gosh. Like on P2002, there's no instances, but there is a pretty good, like, guild council. Like, the other day, we were in Brother in the North, and we invited the officers of another guild into our Discord, and we just sat there and talked to them for a little bit, and we worked something out, and we went on. You know what I mean? Like,
right.
That's how we did it. So,
but does it seem like all the new games, MMOs that are out there, are they going towards instances as a way to resolve these issues, because if you have instances, you don't have to worry about people fighting over the same mob as far as like dragons go. But then that means everybody gets a dragon, and that's kind of not what a lot of people want to see as well if you're used to like the old school way. I haven't heard what Pantheon is going to do, so I'm kind of curious.
Well, like when I left live, you couldn't get. Okay, so like Dragons in the North was the one off of Lava Storm, I think. So like there was an end dragon, but you couldn't get to it. I mean, it was instance. Don't get me wrong, but you just didn't walk up, hail it, and go kill it. You had to do flagging and keying to get there. So you either had to do solo keying to get the faction to do guild keying, and then once you did the guild keying, you had to do the raid keying, and then once you got all that, you could get your raid in to kill the dragon. So I mean, it's not as much as poop socking, but there's still a lot of work to getting there.
Yeah, but anybody could do it. Why other people were doing it?
Get all the work.
I would rather
get there and hog it.
But in my opinion, I would rather do the grouping, the solo faction, the group faction, the raid keying, and then get to the dragon. Then, well, I'm just going to stay up for 24 hours to get the dragon. You know what I mean? That's just how I feel. You know what I mean? I'm just not go to work tomorrow and stay up for 17 hours, and you know. I mean, adrenaline high has got to be crazy when you do get it. Don't get me wrong, more than just the other, but I prefer not to do that anymore.
I think the other side of that, too, is that when you do finally get that item, not only is the adrenaline high, but then you get an item that very few people on the server have, and probably will ever have. So you kind of, like, you become uber on the server, and you can show it off. And, like, I remember when ZK got his Khazak Thul Brandon and Jar, right? Like, he was ecstatic about that. Like, he was showing it off for weeks, and I can't blame him, because it's amazing, and it still is to this day. There's only, like, 5 of them on the server. But when you add instances, you take away from that to the point where maybe there would be like 1,000 of those on the server, and it still would be an amazing item, but it wouldn't be as uber because you're like one of 5 people on a game full of thousands, you know, that have it. Like, that's pretty epic.
Would you like to see in this particular kind of EQ where a certain item would drop and only one would ever exist? Ever.
I would rather see that for skills. Like, I've been recently watching Sword Art Online again, and you know, I love that series, but I was watching that one again, and in there they actually have it where it's based off of how you play the game is the skills you get. And I've never really seen a game go down that route. I've seen games where instead of class-based systems, it's everybody's kind of a little bit of everything, and you say have maybe 300 points to spend, and if you put more of them into strength or more of them into dexterity, you can kind of change your class a little bit that way. But none of them really did what Sword Art Online did in the show, which is over the long distance, over large periods of time, you using or being overweight or, you know, carrying really heavy weapons, eventually getting like 1 strength a month, or maybe throwing some variance in there so you can't plan it out as well, and that developing your character to the point where some people had dual wield, some people use shields and swords, other people use daggers, some people use bows, and it's because they played a certain way that they got those skills, and some of them were just like one-off, like unique to that person and nobody else. I would love to see something like that in the game.
So, depending on how, they're not trees, but you start out picking something like maybe swords or daggers or bows. And then after that, that thing develops on its own. You don't pick, but it just kind of randomly chooses the way you play in that manner.
Kind of, but I mean, it's more like you may get a bow to start with, and you tend to use it very close up. Well, that's kind of different from somebody who has a bow that uses it from far away. Or maybe you use that bow to shoot somebody in the back. So you have a little bit of like maybe rogue aspect mixed in with your ranged aspect. And if you continue to play the game like that, where you're always shooting from the back, or maybe you're always trying to aim straight for the head, you know, because in that game it was a VR, VR simulation, you're able to get that kind of pinpoint accuracy, then it's going to affect you too. So you could have people with a bow. One person is like a rogue, archer. The other one is a sharpshooter archer. The other one would be, like so many different ways that you could have. Right, and each individual person can be completely different from one another, and that would change. Like the class system can make things very, very hard to stand out because everybody's like, you got a cleric, you got a shaman, you got a warrior. But if you had just almost an infinite number of different skills that would change your class, that you wouldn't have a class system anymore. You would just have individual people who were better than
Exactly. I think
others
that
at
would
different
actually
things.
be pretty cool.
So do I, if they did it right. And it would be hard to do it to the extent of making it the way
Because
you
you
want it,
wouldn't know
but
what you get next time you level.
you would
The game
know.
would have to choose based upon the way you play.
Right. And so it would be tailored to you. So yeah, you wouldn't know if you were even going to get something the next time you leveled. But when you finally did get something, you would at least know that it was something you probably would want. And I got a
Because
shot
that's the
coming
way
up.
it could. Oh, is that one there that I can't see?
And I am losing chloroplast.
There's some crazy stuff going down on P2002, man.
Oh yeah? What's up?
It just said blah blah blah. NPC is gathering his forces against their world. Please gather now in Nethbarian lair or something like that.
I remember on live, I always ignored those messages. The only ones that ever got my attention was the one when they had those huge earthquakes.
That's what they do. It's already done that too.
You're like, what the? Oh,
AFK, guys.
Spawning.
Cypher just showed me he got his blood-soaked prismatic priest robe.
Nice. Really? Wow, nice.
He's getting closer, man. He's ready to do Ixablad here in a bit. Guild Wars does it fairly well for instances. I mean, how did Guild Wars do it? Because that's another game I never really got to play.
I like Guild Wars one time because you could make a cross between a Necro and an Enchanter. Sort of a hybrid of those two classes. That was a strong caster. But I've only got the original disc. I don't have any expansions. Why does this look like a giant halfling sitting next to Princess?
It is kind of a tall halfling.
Has he got a pituitary problem?
I don't know what's going on there. Oh, dude. The Nethbarian layer is up.
Drax said he'd come over here and join us in a bit. He's gonna go turn that robe in real quick and then come join us over here. So
Minion of Aten. Oh my gosh, dude. The lag is real. 161 players in Nethbarian layer right now.
wow, and there's only what, like 200 people on the server, right?
Yeah. Well, it's the opening of the new expansion, so people are going batshit crazy, man.
Right, all in one zone. Everybody in the.
Reding! 41 again.
Please let me know if you guys die. Well, not let me know if you guys die, but I'm tabbing in and out trying to get over to Nethbarian to see this.
Oh yeah,
I don't want to kill you guys. I'm sorry, but
you good, man? You good? Tell just give us some info on what's going on over there when you see something new.
Right now the lag is so real, it's incredible. 161 players in Nethbarian, and I targeted a minion of Aten, and by the time I targeted it was dead. I mean, they're just slaughtering stuff over here, man. Because I am only like level. Okay, so they're the worms, like the silkworms from Lucin. You know what I'm talking about? The little. Oh, hey now.
Oh yeah, I remember those things.
The little silkworms.
They look like little miniature versions of tremor worms.
I love Tremors, dude. Okay, I mean, I love the first one with Kevin Bacon. The other ones definitely raised the cheese factor. I don't know so much about the last one, dude, where they went to, I believe, South America. That one, like Bert is, he's amazing.
It was Africa.
Oh, was it Africa? Yes.
Talking about.
It's like they went out into like the Sahara kind of like plains of. I don't know. It was interesting to see, but so many
There
cheese.
was one where he did go to him and the original cast, except for Kevin Bacon, went to South America.
I've seen all of them, and as far as the original cast goes, they were only in, I believe, the third one. And they even brought back Mindy, the little girl who eventually grew up, and they did a TV show with her and Bert, and I think that was it. Like, it was supposed to be the store owner's daughter. What was his name? Walter?
Oh, shit.
Oh yeah.
No, Chang Shop.
He was the Egg Shin from
Big Trouble.
in China.
Yeah. Yeah, Walter was the guy that kept saying, you know, if they like that noise so much, give him Walter's tractor. Like, Walter owned everything. I don't know, he's like the rich guy on the little reservation over there that they were in.
Yeah.
Boom, boom. Career opportunities?
I am
Secret
65 in.
admirer? Did you watch any of the Trimmers movies, Nano?
Yeah, man, I like the first one a lot. Those were good. The flying ones, I think that was that 3, maybe? That one
That's
I didn't like.
Blaster.
Yeah, Butt Blasters. I think that might have been 2. 2 or 3. One of them, yeah. They get ridiculous, man. The cheese definitely dripping all over the screen. It's something about
Need
Bert,
some nachos with the cheese?
you know, with all the weapons that he had and like the survival part of him. Like, I love that. I love that kind of character.
183 in zone now, dude.
Aten Ha-Ra is the top boss of Leklin from Vexthal.
Yeah, Vexthal, man. That key to get there is a pain in the ass.
Oh man, I miss playing this game. Played it at launch for over a year. Yeah, this is pretty much as close to classic as you're gonna get on this server.
Unless there's a vanilla EQ out there I'm not aware of. Just the original expansion and that be it?
I don't want to take this guy's mobs. He was
Classic
clearly
only.
trying to do something.
That would be cool, though. Classic only. That would be kind of cool.
Classic only what?
EverQuest?
Like
No-
straight
no
up classic, no planes, no nothing?
Right.
Nope. No Canark. No planes. To level 50 max. No A's.
I would do it.
Well, that's that Agnar is going to be starting from Classic. I don't know what the timeline is for each, for
Yeah.
each expansion to come out.
But they never stay that way. You know, like they always...
I think that if I read right or heard right, they're going to be implementing target rings and loot windows and all that shit from day one, and instances for raids and all that. So
Let's
Why can't I get
see.
the perks?
Hi, is this worth starting playing on P99? I had a character back in Kunark. Yes, if you had a character in original classic EverQuest all the way up to Velius, which is as far as this will ever go, and that's exactly where they're at right now, then I would say if that's the experience you're looking for, it's definitely worth playing. It's one of those things where if you've never played the game before, it can be a little hard because it just throws you in the deep end and lets you figure things out, but you know, I was looking for that experience, and I couldn't get that experience on Live. Live is a completely different experience. They're on like 35 or 40 expansions now, so there's a lot more content there for you to play through. If you're okay with the fact that you go up to, I think it's like a level 100, 105 now, and you can literally go on there and get a level 85 character right off the bat to start with. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's not what I'm looking for, but P99 is amazing. The community here is by far one of the best and just overall nicest communities I have ever seen on any game whatsoever. And I have played a lot of games, so if you're looking for a place that you can kind of belong to, and let's see who's Chup on. He's on Drex's. Yeah, if you're looking for a community that you can grow with and develop friendships and kind of come in, ask questions, and actually get answers back from it, this is the place. They definitely will help you out as much as they possibly can. Remember, sometimes they're doing their own thing, so you won't get it.
Group.
What's that? Oh, Poppin' left?
Yeah, Noppin'. Noppin'.
Later, Noppin'. I don't know if you were in the stream or not, but it was good to have you, man. Glad you got some experience with this. And ZK wants back in the call. Let's see. Get you back in here with us. EVE Online is a close second in quality community. EVE Online is probably right there with it when the difficultness of being thrown in the deep end. I played that one for, I think, about 3 months, and I still didn't know what I was doing. Like, that thing is really complicated. Welcome back, man.
ZK.
You gonna come join us?
Yeah, what are you guys doing? I
Soul
see you guys
B.
are in full B, but what are you guys exactly doing? What?
Just
I mean, what are you
just
guys
killing
doing?
at the entrance. Soul Bees level 45s.
I've got a 50 monk if you guys want me.
Yeah, bring him over, man. I'll let you pull for a little bit, see if you can get some stuff. We might even be able to go a little bit deeper in. Cypher said he's going to join us as soon as he turns his robe in. He got the prismatic priest robe. So.
Oh, he did. So he's gonna be doing Ixalat, huh?
Yeah, he said he'd probably do that later tonight, maybe, but he's going to join us for a little bit. So we're going to have a cleric, 2 monks, a shadow knight who's semi-AFK from time to time, a necro, and a druid. That's a pretty decent group, if you ask me. So spiders, maybe. Might
Oh,
be
is
pretty good.
Donald finally playing P99?
We got him over.
Doing both. Dude, half the zone just died to those giant worms in Death Lair.
You should be streaming that. Let people see it.
I couldn't. There's no way that my computer. Mine was lag. I had to look at the floor for some
Well,
of it, man.
no, it's not like P99 where they don't have permission to do so. Unfortunately.
Oh,
They-
they
they're-
don't?
What, 2002?
They have permission, man.
They can stream.
They do.
They got permission,
People stream
though,
on 2002 all
for...
the time.
They got permission from Daybreak?
Daybreak's not coming after. Daybreak's not coming after them.
Not yet, I guess. As long as they don't do any real money transfers, I think they'll just be fine.
Yeah, that's the main thing. No, they're not making any money off of the product, so it's the same thing as P99 pretty much. I'll be right back again, guys. Sorry.
No worries, man. We're doing good, and you get some experience at the same time.
I re-dinged.
All right, maybe I'll just hop back on my account and play again. We'd love to see you, man. If you come back into the game, we're going to be doing a new giveaway at some point here in the future. We don't want to give off any dates because sometimes they get pushed back, and we don't want to make you guys come out and then us not show up. But we're going to be doing that here at some point. It's going to be, like gnome runs and races and, hide and seek and all this kind of, fun little games is a way to kind of take away some time away from your grind that you might see otherwise and get, some halfway decent loot at the same time. So if you're coming back to the game and you need some stuff, definitely keep an eye out for that, and maybe we can kind of help you out with that. Let's see. I do remember I have a box of Kabari, that thing you could only get if you played the first month on P99 launch. I didn't play on P99 when it first came out. I found the game, I think, like 4 years into it, 5 years into it. So I was a little late. I missed out on a lot of stuff.
Koros, good guys. Koros.
No, I have no bus on at the moment.
It's a fun game. I mean, the community's
King is
really
open.
awesome.
King is open if you guys want to move up into it. We might be able to do it.
The community's insane on this server. Not insane, but really awesome is what I'm.
No, they're crazy, dude.
No, they're fucking crazy too.
Yeah, dude.
When you get into the raid content, which is a night and day difference from the game, guys. So if you're thinking about coming in here, it's not like I'm trying to warn you off, but there is 100% a complete and total night and day difference between playing from like level 1 to level 60 from playing raid content. Like, you're going to be poop socking, there's going to be rules, regulations, there's some tension, some drama going on with those things. It's a different lifestyle, but it's kind of cool. They kind of jump in there and try it out every so often. If you guys
1
want
through
to,
60 is awesome fun, man.
Oh,
and
yeah.
raiding is not horrible if you get in a guild that's like real laid back. And not to take away from anything you've done, ZK, man. I don't mean it like that, brother. But you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And if you want to go
Coral's
hardcore,
honestly.
you can go hardcore too, man. You know what I'm saying? You can go hard.
you guys, you gonna snag it off of me?
Where you at?
So let's see if EJAG is up while I'm here and see if he's still up.
Shaman. Alright, this is gonna be a tough pull.
Oh, he's got smacked.
Do you want
pretty
buffs
hard.
first?
I got 4 guys.
Are you guys moving to King now, or where are you guys at?
Yeah, we're in King at the moment.
Okay, I
Oh,
thought
you got
you were
all of them.
pulling.
You got all of them. Can you feign it?
Well, I thought you're still pulling the entrance, dudes. I'm not there.
Alright, he feigned it. If you come up, you might be able to snag one when we let you know.
No, stay back. Yeah, there's too many. Just stay back real quick. Let them reset.
1, 2.
Actually, Zorn's will be the first one to get up. We got one more going back.
Alright,
You got two?
two's not too bad. I'll take this.
Nah, go ahead and flop it here shortly. Oh, not yet, not yet. It's caster.
Shaman just popped.
Ah, crap. Get him.
I'm on my way, guys. I got J boost on. That's as fast as I can go with J boost.
Yeah, we'll bring him back to the entrance. There's only 2.
Oh, mend, dude. Mend. Please mend. Oh, I'm blind.
I'm out.
I can't
I'm out
see
of mend.
Jack. I'm flopping because I'm blind.
flopped
You just
it
flopped
too.
right beside me, dude.
Yeah, they went back. Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, we got him.
You got him?
We got one. Well, we got one, plus the one we already have. You ready for a heal or no?
Yeah, you can heal me.
Oh, weird. That one's behind you beating on you, dude.
Oh, it's not good.
Can you mez that?
I'm gonna die.
Oh, Honey Brown.
No, zone it, dude, zone it. Run it.
Where's the zone? Oh, right.
Yep, zone. I got 3
there's
on
a
me.
guy- There's a dude there. So you know that dude's right there. That one dude.
Where's the train? Where's my train thing? Oh my goodness, I'm gonna die.
I got it. Oh, man. No, I don't got it.
I'm
Way to
dead.
go, guys.
Well, so much for that.
Yep, and I'm bound way far away.
Where you at? Because I'm a druid, you know. So-
Homeland, you know?
I can res you. I got my guy over in Befallen if you can give me a port from over there.
From over there?
from East Commons.
Oh, okay.
Or
Yeah,
West
I can
Commons.
use the
West
res.
Commons would be better.
Since you're bringing them over.
Yeah, I get you guys. What happened there on that one? I thought we only had 2.
No, we had back pops too, back spawns.
Oh, man. So just bad timing on that one, I guess.
Yeah, I got blinded, so I didn't know where I was going.
Consent rolling fist, or you guys did you guys die right at the entrance? Where did you
I didn't die. Getting close, though.
Where did you guys die at?
Chooch
I
died in the
died
hallway, I think. Safe
In
hallway.
the hallway to the left, yeah.
Hold me.
I will consent me. And I'll drag you guys.
It was a good try.
Where is my... I don't have a train button to this guy. Wow.
Yeah, I didn't have one on this guy either because I guess I haven't caused any trains yet, which is amazing. Like that's crazy that I haven't done it, but
Yeah, I don't have one on my monk either. I need to make.
like I have one on my cleric, which is like the last guy you would think you would have one on, but
Oh boy, look at this one.
Oh God, what's America?
what happened?
Sorry, I apologize. No, okay, so what am I? Oh, dude, I can't get out. I can't get out of Soul B, man. I'm gonna link that again.
Yeah, I'm running over to the Druid Ring. If you can pick me up in.
I may have to.
Commons.
Yeah, I may have to reboot.
Odds are I'm still loading in, so.
Oh, there we go. And I got either you guys left the group or I got booted out of the group again.
You got...
Probably
Oh no,
nah,
Drax
you're
is
still
here.
in the group, from what I see.
Bring a comment.
Draxus and yeah, Princess.
Let's see. I'm gonna send you a reminder, ZK, to find a little time to play World of Tanks, sir. Oh, actually, OK Player could help you out a lot. Yeah, well, in the beginning, that 100% red box dropped 24/7. It was so broken they had to nerf it, and eventually they removed it. But some people had like 5+ alts with that bag. I know they had to do that with a few items in Classic, but that was something they kept in the game because that was Classic EverQuest. They had the Mask of the Deceiver, which I believe was called something else, like a Mask of Deception, very, very close or something to the original name, which any class could use, and they kept that in there. They had Mana Stones, which eventually they took out. They did that same thing with the Beads of the Holgrish. They eventually took those out, and a few other items. Rubicite they took out as well. So, I mean, I never really got to have any of those items here on P99. I did have a Mana Stone on live. I would love to be able to get another one again, but you know they're super expensive and they're fairly hard to find, even if you have the money for it. So maybe one day. But okay, I am at the Druid Port Inn spot. I'll sit down and start
Be
medding.
there as soon as I land.
I got a med anyway, so there's no rush.
I'm there. I'm there. Let's see here. There's a lot of people here, dude.
I'm the purple guy with the. Oh, I
Yeah,
see you.
amen.
I see you.
I'm miming my thing. Jigger? You know. And now Drexus, did you leave that time or did I get booted that time?
Okay, new question.
I didn't leave.
I'm with Demiro now.
It says you have left the group. Oh,
yeah, Princess left because she went like dead, so.
I didn't go like that.
It just happened, though.
It reset you or something?
Now.
Zone reset?
No, just now. Princess Leia has gone link dead. Princess Leia has left the group.
I'm there. I never even went link dead, though, man.
I know.
So weird.
This is kind of a weird problem.
Shit's a classic.
Okay, new question, but where on P99 is all the required files I need to get? Last time I played, they were always found on every patch note post. What you can do on there is you can go to the page that is on the top left corner that says Getting Started. And they will have a link on there of the files you need to download, as well as any of the other files you may need to delete if you haven't done that already. Normally, the patch that you will need will be on the main page. The very, very first home page that you go to will have a patch note. Yeah, link to it that you can just download. I don't know, what version are they on? Do you guys know offhand? What are they
47 or 48?
46,
like
40, yeah, 46 more on there, something like that.
And they're fairly easy. You just extract them and copy them straight over into the directory, and you're done. That's it. If you have everything else set up. There's a few other things you might have to delete the files for sound, and I think you have to delete lava stone zone files.
That's when you first set it up, yeah.
Right.
If you have your initial install from before, all you do is just to patch it, and that's it.
Yeah, the thing is that when they launched P99, it was a fresh project. Like, so many bugs were present, cause none else had fixed those bugs. At the time, P99 crew has made so much to fix stuff, but yeah, back then none knew half the bugs. And I'm falling into lava.
This thing says 44 was the last one they had.
Okay, so how do I get back up?
I gave you Oh no, I didn't give you love, did I?
I was an idiot. I was looking at the text over there on the side and not watching my screen. I ran right into the...
Can you...
Go the other way, bro. Go the other way.
This will get me
Go
back
towards...
up.
Yeah, I mean, either way, you can go as long as you get on the other side of the walkway.
Did anybody else need a port, or are you resin everybody, bud?
Oh, I'm going to res everybody.
Okay, I didn't know if I needed to pick somebody else up or not.
Yeah, they lose a lot of experience at this level, and it's a long run for some of these people, so... Get them at 96% res.
Yeah, I have no clue why I'm still found over here.
Dude. Fucking Thunder can kiss my ass.
I like it,
Swear
man.
to God, every time, dude.
That is the loudest Thunder, though. They have different versions of Thunder you can get in that zone, and that was the loudest right there.
Yeah. I'll be right back. New underwear.
Some new eardrums, too.
Dude, it always makes me jump. I'm such a girl.
Like, I'm wearing a headset right now. You can imagine how loud that is. Okay, let me min up a little bit. All the corpses already at the entrance?
Yeah, I'm the skeleton sitting right there.
Did you get Choops? I don't see Choops' corpse here. I got a lard done.
Sweet baby Jesus. Stop it.
More thunder?
In. Yeah, I'm zoning in.
There we go. Boy, that's weird.
No.
Sweet baby Jesus.
Give me consent, Choops. Let's see if I can get in there. Although it sounds like there's mobs right here at the entrance. I might not be able to get by.
Yeah, Honey Brown might want to move out.
I'm just gonna get enough mana in the thing so everybody gets here.
I'm full mana. Anybody wanna? You wanna? Honey Brown's not in our group.
No, he's gonna have to invite you.
Does he need a heal? Okay.
Yeah, he does.
That's what I was looking to see if he needed a heal. I'll invite him. You have no freaking hit points at all, man. No offense.
Just res me.
And he's a necro.
Well, I mean, I just put like a greater heal. Just gave you 60% hit points.
Just gonna accept the invite.
I think I gave you an invite. I gave you an invite, dude. What are you talking about? It says you're in another group.
All right, try it again.
Or you can invite me. I don't know what's going on, Jim. I'm just here. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying?
I do understand what you were talking about.
Know what I'm saying, man?
Nobody understands the words coming out of your mouth.
Ba-da-da-dun, ba-da-dun-dun-dun.
All right, resin coming.
Yay! We like this. Wait, I didn't do that. Give me time. Give me time. Poor
I had
Kurt,
2 corpses, but one of them vanished. But I got killed again that second time.
Now that we got Cypher, man, we can make him res your ults when you die, man.
Ah, he got it? You got him? Congrats, man.
No. I mean,
Good practice?
he's level 40 something. He's got a res, is what I meant. He doesn't have his epic.
No, I meant the guy in chat channel. He was
Sorry,
trying to get in. If you guys want, I'll give you Heroic Bond if you toss me an invite.
Oh, sorry. We can't have you in our group. I apologize.
I kind of need an invite too. Can you get a chance?
Yeah, I'm not. Oh, I'm in a group. I'm the leader? What the heck?
You are
Am I
now.
the leader?
That's the box he was talking about right there. That's pretty nice. 100% weight reduction, capacity 10, giant size. It's basically a free tink bag. Except the weight is a little bit more. It's 2 pounds.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Is that that's not the one from Seb. Where's that from?
That's the one that they
That's
were
from Fear.
from Project 1999 when it first came out. They were dropping.
Oh, right on.
Yeah, it's dropped off Kazakh Thul and a few other mobs in Fear.
Cool.
I don't think you said it was off of Fear. Where did you say it
Oh,
was?
Akabar? Is that the no trade one?
It's only on the first month of P99. Fear wasn't out in the first month, and I'm pretty sure unless you were like a hardcore raider or hardcore player, you weren't going to get to that level anyways. It was so broken they dropped on all mobs. I got from level 5 mobs.
Oh, man.
Right? Like, that would be pretty nice.
That wasn't a thing on live.
No. It was just on...
No, it's a bug. I guarantee it's a bug.
Yeah.
I'm surprised they didn't snatch them away from everybody and gave them a Shreylock pack.
Do you think it's healthy to stay up till 5 a.m. playing a game, then getting up at 7:30 and working till 9:30 p.m.? I'm probably the wrong one to ask for that. I don't sleep. Like, I've always had insomnia, so I don't really sleep that much, unless I'm sick, which
Why
this
would you
last
go
week
to
I have.
bed at 2 extra hours of sleep? I'm not getting up. Alarm clock's not going to wake me. Person shaking me will rarely wake me.
Why do you have random people shaking you, dude?
Yeah.
No, but if they came in and did shake me, I probably wouldn't wake up. At least not right away.
Wake me up before you go?
Because I don't ever want to go so...
Okay, so you're hitting him with quirk buffs, right? Or us, so I don't need skin. I
Yeah.
give him Koro.
I'll do symbols here in a second.
You're not playing your quirk. Okay, we're good, I think, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna be going AFK for a bit here shortly. Again.
Stop going AFK.
Yeah, we still have ZK
Actually,
coming
I
over.
might just log for a little while.
No, just go feign death and you can get the experience at least.
Either way.
When your Ixla part got messed up, was it because you handed in the part in Burning Woods and didn't have the raid force to take it? Or when you handed in the ring? I handed...
No, he didn't do the follow-up part.
Yeah. The robe in...
Where's that guy despawned, or if someone got there and like, oh my god, this guy's already up. Let's do this.
I guarantee you somebody got there. He was already up.
That's shitty. I mean, I understand, but it's still shitty.
Oh man, the guilds and halls of testing. Crap.
Halls of testing would be nice.
Yeah, I could easily outfit my mage with the rest of his stuff too. Cloth, all the caster stuff is going to alts now.
Wow.
Alright, switch it over. What happened to ZK? Did he have to leave?
He called me a comment.
I guess because he said to give Whirling Fist consent, and I don't see Whirling Fist online.
See you, Founder Man. Are you in Neth Layer right now, dude? Because these worms are unreal. For real. Unreal.
Words.
I wish I had mana. That would be freaking awesome.
Man, I already explained to him that you messed up over in Tim Deep.
Yeah, well, he's ready to do that part now, so I think he's just, double checking to make sure.
The Tim Deep part?
Yeah, well, no, he's doing
Just-
Ixalat.
I'm about to say, just tell him to read and read ahead,
Right.
and he'll be fine.
I did do the Ixalat thing the way he's describing it on live. Like, I spawned Ixalat without realizing I needed a raid force. Again, not reading ahead because they didn't have an entire walkthrough at the time. So I spawned him. He spawned. Yeah, of course he spawned it because I spawned him. And then I was complaining to the zone about, like, I'm going to lose this guy. Can anybody come please help me out? And thankfully, there were enough really, really nice people on the server to come over there and help me kill him real quick. But yeah, it was a big mistake on my part, but they saved my bacon on that one. Which, again, is another reason why I never wanted to do it again. If you guys want to toss me another invite. It's not. It's just not super enjoyable. And I didn't have good memories doing it either, so.
Yeah, you ready?
Who's the leader?
Where is he at? Oh, there he is. I can't target you for some reason, man, because I'm short. There you go. And I'll give you a fresh Koro, so you're kind of on the same timer. Is that ZK again? Or who is that? Joining the call?
Oh, yeah, there you go. Welcome back, man.
Sorry, guys, I did.
Where'd our enchanter go?
Oh, you went did?
We didn't have an enchanter, did we?
No.
It was giving us breeze and.
Oh, that was a flyby.
Michael Bay is here, dude.
Sweet.
He's gonna ruin some more Transformer movies for us.
Yeah, so, like I said, I went linked dead. It did that yesterday too. Also, there's another zone down as well.
Oh yeah, which one?
Droga.
Because Lower Guck is running. That's where this guy was when I spawned in. When I loaded into him.
They must have fixed it, but.
Oh wow, man!
What's up?
Okay, so if you die in Death Lair during this event, you send a tell to the NPC that you're helping clear the tunnel, and he gives you 100% res.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Yeah.
No handsies though.
Will you stop with this P90 or P2002 stuff? Come on now, no.
Dude, this is pretty awesome. I'm just saying.
No, sir. We're playing P99.
Two people died. It had nothing to do with me.
Now you got me all confused. Now just stop it now. Just stop playing that game.
Yeah. Book.
I don't know. 100% res sounds pretty nice if you just talk to an NPC.
Yeah, just send him a tell. And he's like, hey, thanks for the tell. Here's 100% res. Have a good day.
And you don't got to give him any handsies or anything in return, so, you know.
Ooh, handsy. That's really handy.
It's a GM is what it is, running the tune, I think.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Because the GM actually gives you the res when you send a tell to the NPC. Which is cool.
I remember back on live, GMs used to play the NPC characters all the time.
Absolutely sounds like AC condones my actions. The thing about it is, as long as you play or keep your life in moderation, I don't really see any problem with spending the time the way you want to. There's people out there who are very, very big into sports. They absolutely love them. Whirling Fist is here if you guys want to toss him an invite as well.
Reading this real quick. Is he wearing a dress? Is that him?
Yeah. A robe.
It's a robe.
Why is yours so darker than ever? I hate to get you off your.
No, you're good, man.
But his robe seems a lot darker than everybody else's, or am I just dreaming?
He's playing Twinked Out guy. I think he has his epic.
Yeah, it seems
Or
dark.
0.5 at least.
No, I don't have my epic yet.
Oh, okay, that's not it. That's why.
No, I just need. Well, I could get it, but
I thought you had it. I thought you got the pipe.
I've got the pipes. Yeah, I've got everything I need. I need the final fights is all I.
If you have the pipes, you hand it in, don't you?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
I
for
already-
0.5, you already.
This is the second robe.
Oh, you've already gotten rid of the haste one then,
Yeah.
Why the hell would you do that?
because he's so close to getting the other one.
Oh,
So-
I was gonna say.
So I.
The other one better?
No, look, this is how it goes. For the monk epic, you hand in the robe and the pipes, and then you lose that robe. But then you get an item, so you can hand in, and then you do the fights, and then you get your epic. I did it a second time, so I can get the robe and the epic.
Nice.
I was completely addicted to EQ back in the day. Same here, man. I used to play for hours on hours.
Yeah, most monks I think do it twice, so they get the robe.
Yeah.
because it stacks, right, or whatever.
Yeah, it does stack. It doesn't stack with the enchant. It doesn't stack with the spell haste.
Holy schnitzers.
What?
Sorry, this worm's like as big as the whole damn tunnel, dude. Sorry, I know I'm talking about P2002.
That's
You
alright.
don't like it?
I'm
But
actually interested.
You know what Neth Layer looks like, right? Going into Downshroud Peaks, right?
Yep.
This worm is almost as big as the whole, at least half the size of the tunnel, man. It takes
That's
up
not
almost the whole tunnel.
part of Luckwood, man. I don't. Everything.
No, this is a GM event, dude, and it keeps spitting out little mini worms that are like dark blue to level 56. It's like having babies all over the place, man. All over the.
You imagine if they ever got sponsored by something, so instead of like little mini dragons, it would be like little mini Skittles, and you'd have like the flavor text about tasting the rainbow or something like that. I think it'd be kind of cool. It would definitely be very, very commercial-like, but I don't know. When I think of baby dragons, I think of each one of those little dragons being a different color.
So where are you pulling from, AC?
Just everywhere. I mean, once everybody gets here, we'll probably move into the king room if it's still available. But if you want to pull, you're more than welcome to. I'm getting a lot of lag, so it'd be a little bit better off if you pulled for us.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that.
And you're a little bit higher level than I am anyways.
And he's better tweaked out than you.
Yeah, that's true too. This lag is killing me, man. I'm gonna have to deal with that tonight.
Are we moving to the king room right now, or no?
Not yet. Track is still coming. He said he's coming in hot, so I don't know what that means.
Oh, that's fine. I think that means that, like, he got butter all over his chest.
That's it.
Popcorn?
I wonder if that's a pet. I can't kill that thing. It's stupid.
I'm good with low or no sleep. Such a waste of time. It's like hitting a fast forward button. I would love to sleep. I actually do enjoy sleeping when I get the opportunity to. Unfortunately, my body has other plans most of the time. It just does not let me do it. So that's why I play as many video games as I do, because it's like late at night. I grew up in the day and age where there was absolutely nothing to do at night because there's no TV. All the channels went off the air. Radio stations, would play music.
Are you born in the 1920s? What are you talking about?
You know, they went off the air until like not too long ago, actually. So
back in my day,
and
at
the
10 o'clock, the national anthem came on TV. That's what we saw.
I do remember. I do remember the national anthem coming on TV. But no, I mean, most of them would go to like info commercials. So I would watch a lot of the. Did you ever see the old guy who was like 99 years old and he was doing pull-ups and push-ups and?
There's Cypher.
Jack LaLanne, dude.
Yeah, he used to do like the juicing ones. Like that's how he got as old as he was. He always
Jack
juiced
LaLanne.
it. So there was some really, really good, cheesy, bad
He went on
info
a show with
commercials.
Dinah Shore.
Here
I
you see.
remember him being grouped up with Dinah Shore back in the early 70s.
What are you saying, ZK?
Who's
Use this as a junk buff for a minute.
Hey,
Oh, that's all right. I got
am.
plenty
Oh,
of
I
junk
thought I
buffs.
invited him, man. Hey, ZK, do you need skin or do you have a quirk buff, buddy?
Hop right
I,
behind you.
I don't have anything but major shielding.
I gave you core quest a second ago. You don't have that?
Oh, I got it.
All right, here's skin. Loading Skype. Okay, here we go. Holy crap, holy guys.
Those mobs
Sorry.
over there.
Oh, we're finally killing, like, the mama worm.
It's about time.
I'm
Slow
37, and I know what AC is saying. I remember that vividly. Yeah, it was pretty bad. So I usually would spend most of my time playing video games late at night, or writing. Right, that's where I really got into my writing, and eventually finished my novels because of it. But it's been a few years since I've written anything. So video games is where I spend my time.
Oh, where are you going, dude?
Cypher Deck
I was following AC, but I lost sight of him.
I'm back at the entrance.
He hasn't moved, dude.
Dang, why did he vanish in front of me?
Oh, he wants it in
He's
the
tricky like that, man.
I tried to, man. I'm a slippery little dude.
Was he part chameleon instead of just Ixor? Got this weird freaking claw things that look like tongs.
Oh my god. You guys do me a favor and holler if you move, please, because I'm tabbing in and out.
I think we're going to stay
Holla.
here until
Oh my
CK
God,
does
what
his
is
thing. Let me know if you need me to snag those
Get in
off of
the
you, too.
call, Safer.
He's in it. Welcome to
Get
the
ready
call,
to tag
man.
one. Get ready to tag that one. Tag it.
Hey,
Hey, man, congrats on your stuff. You get your
I am
ropes.
epic tomorrow.
You gonna get your epic tomorrow?
We might be doing Chardock tonight.
Nice.
No, we might be doing it tonight.
Are you gonna be
X-Black
changing your main
Chardock
again,
back to
dude?
back.
I'll be down
Huh?
for that.
Are you changing your main again?
Do it.
Alright, you know my main.
Huh?
Oh, I told you once I got close to 50, I'd be changing it to my main.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Very cool,
I'd be
man.
down to help you, man. If
Right
you
on.
want.
I don't know how they're doing it yet because we're just waiting for the main bulk of our people, which usually comes on around 7 or 8 or 9, whatever time it is now. And we'll probably just roll through it.
You guys want us to move up to that room, ZK? Or?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's safe to move in.
All right, let's move up into nobles, guys. King.
By the way, Ding 50.
Oh, congrats, dude.
Right.
Dude,
You're the most beast person I know, leveling from 1 to 50, man. For real.
Right? Like he can go really fast. I've been playing my warrior, and he's only level 30. Man. Yeah, Shoops could do it too,
hey,
but
now,
then he
No,
then
I'm
he
not
gets
saying
stuck
that.
at like
I'm
level
not doing
56.
Anything. Cypher.
my thing, but actually, you know, what ended up happening is Pretzel got at 40,
Where are
45.
we going? Everybody's going different directions.
So I've been
King,
from
priest.
45 to 50 in last week.
Yeah.
That's window room there.
Yeah.
I just saw ZK go the other way. Now he's back this way.
Back up.
Let's
Give
just
him
make-
space.
Yeah,
Give
he
him
needs,
space.
he needs to feign some stuff
He's
up.
gonna need
I-
it. Just back
I do
up.
have.
Pass it. I mean,
Even-
I could solo that whole room. I've been
Whatever.
soloing this area.
Go ahead.
Just tell you.
Go-
I'll tell
go
you.
solo
how
it.
it is.
All right. If you want to go up there with ZK, let him know which one's to pull.
It don't matter.
I've been lagging in game all day. I don't know if you guys have been seeing that, but
I've been getting a lot of lag with OBS, but
So it's not just me.
I told you it wasn't.
yeah,
just
it's bad lag.
they're having some issues. Like they have a couple zone closures, and they have to direct traffic down some
Gok
other
is
lanes.
finally
and-
back up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Drogon's down now.
I think they said that Crystal Caverns was down, and
It's back up.
it's back up,
They fixed
Because,
Crystal Caverns and
those
Duck at the
two
same
went-
time.
and then 2 more went down. I think.
Why'd they go down?
Well, I mean, you
I
know,
don't know.
They're not
Stuff?
closing them, they're just having
Yeah.
problems.
they had an accident over on the freeway of East Commons, and
There's a main line broke.
right, some flooding going on in the
Most likely
town.
what the answer probably is that they might be getting ready for the Charlotte revamp, and it may be affecting other zones. I don't know.
Could be.
Sure. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. Hey. Maybe.
Yeah, you know, give them some credit. They might be doing it. Who knows? We'll find out later. We'll hit up maybe Tellin or Circuit and see what was going on. If they can talk about it. Sometimes they're not even allowed to talk about it.
Yeah.
Fight Club.
Shh. Don't talk about Fight Club.
First rule of Fight Club is you got to tell everybody you know, which is the only way that thing spread as fast as it did.
Traxxas, are you taking all the hits, man? Because I'm gonna do thorns, but I don't want to thorn the whole group because I don't have
I'm
group.
trying. I'm trying to. Yeah.
All right, man. That's cool.
I'm really not losing hate that I see.
Well, I mean, CK's holding like 50k worth of items in his like body, so I didn't know if he's tanking or what.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
Yeah.
Dude, he's got a
I got your
fungi
ring
and a
over there.
staff of shielding or whatever.
Staff of
whatever.
Shielding
And he
is
also
nothing, dude. It's
has
like 3K.
Oh, what's the other staff? The
He also
Fungi?
has the ring from. He has the T staff. He has the
T-staff.
ring from Lodi.
Well,
That's
T-Staff
cool.
by
That's nice.
itself.
That's nice.
10K, right?
10K.
Well, that's not my.
T-Staff?
My
T-Staff
point is, I
50,
just
bro.
want to know
Wow.
who wants to.
Yeah.
That's all I'm.
And
Pop
it's,
behind me.
and it's only going to go up.
Pop behind me.
Yep.
Yeah, because they're going to do that triple hit stuff now.
Yeah.
Yep, the triple hit with 2 Andrew.
Are you looking forward to that, ZK, or what are you
Oh,
thinking, man?
of course I am, man. Monks are gonna
What
be
monk
OP.
Oh.
isn't?
Well, I didn't know.
I'm not really looking forward to it because I
that's
just
gonna-
got really good
Could
one-handers.
be
So.
happy if they could triple
Some
hit.
some people we know that every time the game gets easier hates it. You know what I mean? Some guys.
Yeah,
we
you know, like well, I don't think
Communist.
that's easier. I think that's just changing the class a little bit to make them a little bit more uber. And I'm okay with that.
It's not changing the class, it's changing the mechanic
Yeah, well, I mean, it kind of changes the class
of
by
a,
changing
of
the
a
mechanic.
class.
Because then, you know, now they're not one-handers like they always used to be. Now they're two-handers, so that does kind of change the class.
That's how it should have been, though, honestly.
I don't know, like monks to me, I always thought they should be bare-fisted.
Watch yourself, Cypher.
Well, monks,
Yes,
I know.
Cypher.
Oh,
Whoa.
jeez.
He can solo
Okay.
this, man. What the hell's the problem?
Alright.
We don't want them to die. Are we gonna kill these things? Because we
He
got...
can
I got
res.
one on me right now.
We're going.
I'll heal the cleric. Don't worry. I got you, man.
Don't.
Don't heal me yet.
Okay.
Don't heal me yet.
I already did, dude. It's too late.
That's why.
Assist Draxic.
Well, I mean, he's not a monk. He can't faint death, dude. I mean, what do you want him just to die?
No, let him take a few more hits.
Assist
Hang on. I'm
so
getting
mean.
aggro on things, so just stand by. Stand by to stand by.
Just root some of these, and we'll back them up a little bit by a little bit. Because we got that room behind us that's completely empty.
Yeah.
nothing's
Alright,
bad.
assist me now.
I'm a mess.
Oh, this thing's
Good.
beating my eye. Oh,
I think
no,
these-
that's tracking my.
I think some of these
Hey,
are
thanks
rooted.
for off tanking, man. I appreciate that. But
I gotta get out of the mix here.
you have a
come
healing.
back towards
You got
us.
any healing macros, man? What's going on? Am I over healing you, or are
Yeah.
you good? All right. I didn't see any of your healing. You're not healing?
You guys have those rooted back there?
I'm not. Yeah.
Yeah, I think two
I'm
of them are
written.
rooted. Those aren't moving at all.
All right, I'm switching targets, guys. Go ahead and mow that one down.
All right.
Hey, buddy. You
I
want
want my
to
pet.
touch me?
I thought you were gonna do the Polly Shore thing. Hey, buddy.
You want me to heal you?
Get with the weasel.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Go ahead.
Oh, I got mob on me now. Sorry.
Sure, run from Son-in-Law. This is a really good movie, I thought.
All right.
Oh,
Coming,
Dragmere.
Dragmere. DA, brother.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, DA and zone it.
Yeah.
There's a heal, but you must have
Zone
got
it.
DA
Yeah,
off.
zone that, man.
I'm at 73M. He just was like soloing, he said, or something.
Oh, he's at 73. Well, I don't. Yeah, but if he takes
Yeah,
off
I'm
DA,
fine.
he's
Don't-
gonna
Don't zone.
take
Well,
some
no,
damage.
We just gotta see Draxic and all get on the.
Is it almost wore off? Tell me when. Here comes a heal. Tell
Yeah,
me when.
low health aggro on that one.
Get this one off of me.
Get
Yeah,
on the
move.
part of Draxic.
Getting there right now. Getting the greater.
I'm good.
Trying to off tank a few of these if I can, but
Yay, we killed the worm.
Draxus going down. Draxus.
I could use a heal slick.
Yep.
Did you get yourself a bottle of tequila?
You got one beating in your back if you want to move over to the
Yeah,
other
I'm
side.
turning right now.
Did
Switching
this
to-
cleric get power leveled or what, man? This druid's out healing.
Eh. I'm sorry, I was funny.
It was a little bit funny. Sorry, man.
That was good. That was good. Mezit slick.
Alright,
Alarm
I'm on.
Mezit.
Honey Brown, you still
I'm
got
actually liking, so I've already casted the spells, but then it takes twice as long to actually have the spell go off. So like I've just casted,
Can't look.
and now it's actually gonna cast.
That was an amazing pull, though. What was that, like 8 mobs? 9 mobs? And we
Hey,
survived
I'm
it?
good like that. I'm good with that.
More than I like. More
Yeah.
than I like.
And the fact that
It's
we
tight.
survived. But you don't like tight?
Tight quarters, man.
He likes it loose.
Oh, come on.
Honey Brown, do you still have Coro, bud?
No. Yes.
I don't.
Are you guys up here? Where do you guys go?
Right,
right
in
just-
the little
just
hallway?
below you.
Okay, alright, I
Yeah,
thought you moved forward. I'm at 60M, I'm gonna give myself a heal.
Nice.
That's the kind of guy I am.
I think all
And
of
then
their buffs
who-
are gone. I have C and Viz.
Alright, I'll give you guys your jump plus again.
Another one down here.
Thank you. Okay, good.
Vent isn't over if
oh,
catch anyone.
What in the world is going on with the lag
I am
on this
out of
game?
minutes.
Yeah, I think P99's having some problems, guys.
Alar, go into lich form, dude.
Back and there's. Nope,
They
yeah.
usually get them worked out pretty quick.
Collarbones? You don't have collarbones?
I have it. I don't have enough mana to cast it.
No, but I'm saying you haven't been in Call of Bones the entire day.
Yes, I have before you showed up.
Oh.
Plenty of
In
courses,
fact, that's
guys.
part of what got me killed.
Plenty of
I was
courses.
say then you died.
He did earlier.
Twice, because I found right there at the entrance.
Let's see. There was no YouTube or Facebook back in the EQ days, and websites were primitive. I do remember Alakazam and Alakazam. What was the other one?
Alakazam was the best back in the day.
They were still pretty horrible, though. Like, the information on them was sketchy at best, and most of the time, somebody had made a post labeled the name of the quest, and there was absolutely no information from the website, but then you look down at the comments, and the comments were people trying to talk it out and figure out, like, where you needed to go, and what one person did, and somebody else was like, no, that has nothing to be, like, related to it, because I remember the Giants definitely in the in row for the AC. That was the one where people were like, well, if you kill off the orcs at this one camp, it seems to make them spawn faster. And do you guys remember that? Having like all this
all that theory
speculation
behind what to do.
Yeah.
Oh, you have to leave them up if it's the second spawn on the first Tuesday of the month, and it's, you know, if the farmer's almanac's calling for locusts, then you want to leave it alone.
Exactly. If it was raining, you can't kill this
Focus.
mob, and it was pretty crazy. It's the wild, wild west
That's the point. Yeah,
information.
it's complete nonsense. I'm like, dude, no, it's just a completely random spawn. Shut up.
Guys, so I just went in with my mage and killed everything in the desert area.
Yeah, Alakazam. I can't remember the other one, what it was called. Alakazam eventually bought out.
Yeah.
Everlore.
Everlore, there you go.
Everlore was another one, but there was another big one right there with Alakazam besides Everlore.
Magello.
Oh my gosh.
Magello was good.
Well, yeah, Magello's was more of item inventory type stuff. They didn't have a whole lot of quest information.
Nobody did, really. It was
But
all...
like the EQ crafters was really good for people that were doing the crafting stuff.
EQ Trackers.
The Atlas was
monthly
Atlas,
business.
that's it, yeah, EQ Atlas.
yeah, Atlas was
EQ
priceless. I mean, how many binders did you guys go through?
Oh my god, I still have a few of them. Like I say all my junk, but yeah, I still have a few binders with my like Cleric Epic, where I
And
like
you
made
had
notes in there, and
I mean, if you invested in document protectors back in the late 90s, early 2000s, you made bank.
probably yeah. Oh man, it's so crazy. Now you can watch like YouTube videos on like step by step of how to do it, and everything's very walked out, and just yeah, you don't have to waste any time other than the time you have to waste to actually count the mob. But man, it's crazy. Hey, see, did you play any other MMOs like UO, Anarchy Online, or Astron's Calls? And I never played any of those. I did play...
Anarchy was amazing.
Rest in peace, Ashron's Call. They're no longer doing that.
A lot of
They're
those.
no longer- Yeah, Ashron's Call shut down on January 31st.
They say why? It's just not enough people behind it not wanting to play, or...
It wasn't. It started going downhill. I mean, it's been a long time. It was an MMO that was around for a long time, but it started decreasing in popularity when, like when WoW and EverQuest came out. So,
Does anybody ever remember Ruby Tide?
Mm-mm. Was that an MMO?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, it was a little bit like RuneScape, a little bit, but it had a vaster area to play in.
Where'd you pull those mobs from? It seems like there's at least one mob in every room.
From
We're so efficient.
Right? Like, none of the rooms are clear completely, but I'm guessing that's because of the law?
His pacified must have failed, is what happened.
Oh, okay, so some of them got pulled from, like,
No,
different
no.
areas, but...
No, my pacified were from mobs that are pacified. I just did jobs.
Exactly.
Because I pull
Tell-
snare.
It's like when you go through a tunnel and you're like, I don't want to talk to my boss right now, and I'm gonna leave out the most important keywords.
Nope. Supposed to crumble at paper, in the phone or something.
Shh, I can't. That's quite hear you. Cutting out on me?
We're breaking up. We're breaking up.
I was always just get my finger on the off button. As I'm mid-sentence, I just push it.
I miss pagers for that one reason. You didn't have to answer. You know, like, oh, you paged me, but I didn't have it on me. I had it in the car, blah, blah, blah. You know, now cell phones, they can get a hold of you 24 hours a day. No, thank you, man.
Only drug dealers had pagers, too.
I had pages. I had several pages. But I worked at a little kiosk that sold them.
What is that?
They had some really cool ones. Did you guys ever see... we sold them, but not very many people bought them. They were the credit card ones. The credit card pagers you could actually put in your wallet. They're very, very thin.
I bet that broke a lot of them.
We never had anybody bring them back, but...
Let's ambush the room, guys.
Which one? The one on the right?
Yeah, right here.
Ooh, champion is up. Alright, which one are you on?
I don't know.
Champion. Get on champion. I'll get the other ones targeted.
And if you guys want to root some of these, we'll back them up or move them around.
Healing whirling fists. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh, hey now.
I'm gonna get the champion back here in a minute. I'm just trying to collect all these guys.
Oh,
Jesus, 4 of them.
You heal, dude. I'll root.
Yep. Okay. Works for me.
Just because.
Works for me.
And I'll help heal if you need me to. Anybody need Koro? Speak up now or forever
Yes,
hold your peace.
Now.
If you want to back them up, there you go.
Charge a little more.
4 is my number. I'm looking for.
Once again.
I'll give you
Running out of phone chips, guys.
I wish I had.
Get the fucking dog off me. Ah!
I got you. Hold on, Koro. As soon as
I'm gonna heal Drac around 40.
Hey, where the hell did that pet go?
I don't know, but it's rooted. Okay.
Yeah, don't have any bone chips on this guy, unfortunately.
Kobold right here in front of us, guys.
I think everyone has.
Shaman, yeah.
Do you have heroic bond on?
I do, yes. AC hooked us up earlier.
Yeah, and symbols probably. Unless it got dispelled.
You got a symbol?
I don't have any cleric buffs on though. Not that I really need them. I'm not really getting hit, so it's not that big.
Yeah, I'll get you when we get in some downtime.
If you don't have Koro, speak up now.
I don't have Koro.
Okay.
Oh, one of these guys rooted.
Can you put it on a pet? Put it on the pet.
I think one of them.
Wrong one, AC. Wrong one, AC.
Let me back them
All
up.
right, we'll switch to.
Well, I'm just backing them up. If somebody wants to root them.
they're both rooted. They're both free. I mean, yeah. Let me back up this.
19 mana, one more sea heal.
I'll off tank this one then.
Do you have any mana to root? No.
I do. I have plenty of mana to root.
Root the one that's on AC.
Where's AC at? Okay. Coming. Got you, AC. Sorry, man. I didn't understand you needed it. Sorry.
Alara, watch your pet. He's getting slapped.
I'm at 35M after this one.
Well, he's not showing any damage.
Well, something turned towards him. That's cool. Whatever.
We're good. We broke it. It's all good. We got 75 monks. We're good.
Well, Traxxas may look like a monk, but he's actually a Shadow Knight.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that.
He does kind of look like
can't tell what it's up.
You can't help but he just saw the lizard.
Well, you can get the custom Cala Mortality. You can turn it in if you want to spend that much on it.
One of those dropped the other day, man, and I was thinking about spending DKP on it, but I didn't want to.
Will fights. I need bodies 46 plus, plane of growth. Get your ports. I guess that's where they're going.
I went there.
Don't forget
it's pretty fun.
That's all day occurrence usually.
Yeah, I mean, beyond all day. Like if you're gonna take your guy up to plane of growth.
Plane of growth, like a full clear.
Maybe.
Yeah, dude, you're looking. That's
it's
an
like
endeavor.
12 hours or something.
Yep.
Crap will respawn before you get
You can just do trash and minis and get loot though.
Yeah, you can.
It takes forever, man. It's the biggest zone in the whole game, man. It takes like 17 hours.
I wonder. I would like to try that on this server though, man, because we do it on 202 and it's We just zone in, run to the wall, run to the lake, and we just pull everything to the lake from there. But I don't know how dangerous that is on here.
Yeah,
I don't know if you could do that or not.
Well, that's
Is there anything in the lake?
That's what Aftermath does. They pull it to the lake, and then once it's clear, they move for I
But
think.
usually,
It just takes forever to pull everything, man.
Yeah, because you're talking the final mobs that you're killing have 1,000,000 hits apiece.
Yeah, those million HP brownies suck, bad.
Yeah, they are. But that is just a long fight.
there's usually only a couple mobs trying to get there, though, to be honest. I don't know how it is on P99.
Well, plus two nair summons cause the whole zone, so if you don't clear everything, you're gonna be in trouble when you fight her.
Yeah, I haven't tried
Yeah.
to. I'd like to, though.
Yeah,
I want to nerd for the Flowing Thought item.
would love to do her, but not on my main. Like I do it with like an evil character.
Yeah.
Monk would be cool.
Yeah,
I don't
monk
know
would
if
be
she
nice.
draws monk- I don't know if she draws monk stuff, but
Well, maybe I could go in there and be like, I want to do it for my cleric, but I'm going to do it on my. I think people would understand that. Maybe.
Well, the thing is, we have some
Hey,
people
they
that
dropped
feel the same.
Banebringer.
We have people that feel the same way, and so what we do is we have somebody that has a that's a battle reser during the fight that doesn't want to take the faction hit.
Oh, okay, yeah, see, that would be kind of cool. I think you're sneaking right there, Warley.
It also it depends on. I mean, do you go back to your home city?
I do, yeah.
I take that faction.
Yeah, I like to keep my guy pure. Everybody loves him.
Nobody.
Better
It's
change
like
some of the.
me.
You better change some of that
I
outfit.
want to
then.
make sure everybody hates him.
That's what my monk is for. Like, everybody can hate this guy.
you're a cleric, dude. You're supposed to be loved by all.
I know, that's what I'm saying. But, you know,
Well,
Drac is playing the other way. He's like, I'm hating.
Sometimes.
But not an
Not
interrupt
Ivanek.
cleric. Not an interrupt cleric.
Yeah,
They have evil clerics. Clerics aren't all good.
that's my.
Don't you have to like take an oath or something when like a doctor when you do that?
I did, but they didn't. Like, they chose to go down, like, the evil path of healing. They only,
No,
like, the
that-
bad
no,
guys.
Only the one in true
Took
path.
the hit
Like,
with
all right,
critical oath.
They're the bad guys healers, you know, like even the guys in black hoods, and you know they go out there and pillage and rob as bandits. They need some loving every once in a while. And that's where they go.
Some love. Give me
You
some
that
love.
loving feeling?
You
just
guys,
slap some peroxide on that. Oh, it stings. Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
Stinks or stink?
stings. I'm stuffy today. What?
I thought you said stinks.
isn't that kind of like
allergies?
you guys remember Star Wars when they did that, where you had to go to the cantina and have somebody dance and like heal your wounds up?
Oh yes.
That would be kind of cool if they did something for this too, where you had like the evil club, where people went back to like their lair in the mountain of the lava dome, and like that's where you guys got your healing done, and we were in our big, you know, white castle where it's all clean and everybody's rich.
Oh, well, there's a bronze breastplate. We could save that for the noob giveaway whenever we do decide to do it. We can do that. We
Yeah.
can give that away.
I just gave it to my pet for a pet toy.
Oh, it doesn't do anything for a pet, but
Hey, see?
Yeah.
no, you don't even get the AC.
No, not for
Well, rest-
necromancer pets.
Weapons only.
Well,
It's not like an enchanter.
Rest in peace to that bronze breastplate.
If we get
Way to go, man. Way to go.
if we get Targan, you could always charm him and give him all those stuff.
Yeah, let him carry around the weight.
Well, we don't have an enchanter or anybody to charm him.
No, I'm just saying, like, it's a possibility. You can charm him, put all that stuff on there. We've done it before, left him there with a full set of plate, and left for the day. So the next guy that comes and has to kill him with, you know, tons of AC and equipment. And
And it really freaks him out when they go to loot. They're like, holy crap!
it's a nice little payday if they could actually kill him.
And they go and update his loot table on the P99 wiki. He drops all this stuff.
That's the main thing to do, guys.
Food and water. Oh, you know, like, you don't want to kill him and let the item rot, but then at the same time, you've been using them, hoping that somebody might show up, and then you can kill them and get another one to spawn. So it's kind of a love-hate thing. Like, you're doing it out of the kindness of your heart to leave them there, but you're also making it harder for the next guy. Star Wars Galaxy, I played that too. Played as a image designer. Wow.
The Old Republic.
I think it was just Star Wars Galaxy. The Old Republic is the other RPG game.
The old Star Wars Galaxy. The old Star Wars.
Yeah, before Disney took over.
Galaxy, which was awesome.
I thought so. I liked it. I mean, it wasn't one that I stopped playing the MMOs that I was already playing. I was playing like 3 at the time, so already had my fill. But
You got Wizards 101.
Wizards 101. Isn't that a kids MMO?
Yeah, but it was pretty fun. I played it before.
Yeah, I tried it just to see what it was like, but yeah, it's definitely like a kids MMO.
Yeah, it's a setup where you get this deck of cards, right? Your avatar. Then you go and you see a bunch of people around the circle, and then you jump in one of the smaller circles, and then you battle the other wizards.
I did kind of like the way they did that, where you don't have to form groups in that game. When somebody starts a encounter, like you see a mob, like a kobold here, and I run up to it to fight it, I believe it was semi-turn-based, so it would start the encounter, and anytime anybody else wanted to join in on that fight,
they just got added to the quay.
Yeah, they got added to the circle that was surrounding that enemy, and only so many enemies, or so many people could be on your team, like 6, I think. And you'd all get experience, you'd all get loot, and then after the battle was over, you could all run and go wherever you wanted to. If you fight another enemy, you could jump in on that other enemy, and I think they could...
ZK, sorry, can you make sure
then
that
I did Pirates of the Caribbean, which I liked pretty good. I got pretty good at ship battles.
What?
Were you saying
I
something?
discovered, I don't know if it was a flaw or if it was intended that way, but you can come up against their back of their back hull. They can't hit you with their cannons, but you can sink them because the back of the ship was a smaller area and it had less hit points.
What were you saying, Cypher?
Can you make sure that the hallway from the window to here is clear? I have someone come on so I can res them.
Oh, okay.
Somebody want to check these mobs?
Well, just have them consent me and I'll drag him. Just have him consent me and I'll drag him.
Oh, he's 58. He's on his way.
Oh, okay.
I just wanna. He doesn't have his gear on. I don't think so. I don't know. Either way.
Bimbo wants to know, did you guys talk about the new Star Wars trailer yet? I haven't seen it yet. Have you guys?
Alright, guys, I'm gonna have to go soon.
Any good? What's your take on it?
Just watch it, man. You're gonna like it.
Well, I mean, Memo wants to know. I mean, no spoilers or anything, but I mean, obviously it's a trailer, so there's.
Spoilers.
There was like
I mean, on previous movies.
There wasn't the last one. It didn't seem like a lot happened in space. It looked like there's some stuff going to happen in space, and it looked like there's some new characters. So that's about as much as I'll say. You know what I mean? Because I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's interesting.
I finally was able to see Rogue One. I am happy with it.
Anyway, guys, I'm gonna have to get off. Here. I can't really play EverQuest much like I used to anymore.
No, we understand, man.
All right, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna be clearing it now, Cypher, and then I'm gonna have to get out of here.
Okay.
It was a good trailer. Didn't give away too much, I think. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. I'm still kind of torn on the Star Wars movies. I love the originals, and then I hated the 1, 2, and 3. And then I wasn't a big fan of the first one that Disney came out with, but then I liked Rogue One. So, it's like half and half, really. 4 out of 4 or 4 out of 8. They kind of got me in
Rogue
there.
Rogue One was just, it was filling in the gaps. And it ties in exactly with where the original first movie began.
Big door.
And they just
did
did
you
it.
really charm that wolf pet or that kobold pet? No.
What'd you say, man? Sorry, my son just walked through the door. That was that noise. What'd you say?
Oh, I said, did you really charm that kobold pet? All right, it's clear, Cypher.
I did at first, but I think I broke it.
You got one spot in the priest room.
All right, well, I'll see you guys later, okay?
All right, man. Take it easy, and we'll catch you if you're on tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I gave you all the symbols and everything. I gave you the symbols, the shingles.
The shingles? I don't want no shingles, man. I see commercials for that all the time. Did you have the chickenpox virus? You know, I
Oh
love
my
the fact that they don't
goodness.
tell you, like,
I hate.
they don't tell you
I
what
hate
you
those
did, though.
commercials.
Like, what are you supposed to do? Is it a vaccine? Is it a pill? Does it ever go away? Do I take it for the rest of my life? Your commercials are so vague, and you're like, oh, you may be dying.
Yeah, it's, why don't you go spend money at your doctor right now and see if they'll give you this medicine that, oh, by the way, we haven't told you about yet.
I love commercials. They're like, go tell your doctor you need this. And I'm like, most of the time my doctor tells
Yeah.
me if I need something, not the other way around. Doctor,
AFK, guys.
doctor, I think I need more medication. Please give it to me. I'm not going to do that. As it is, I don't even take medication the doctor tells you to take if it's not absolutely 100% need it to get it to go away. If it goes away on its own, it's just going to take longer. I'd rather just let it take longer. I got 3 guys. 3 guys. They're repops all on the way back.
I will root one.
I rooted one. It looks like we rooted the same one.
Just keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving.
I got one.
I got the other. Yeah, I got one. I got the other one. Should just have one now. There you go.
I should probably put the pet on the on Zorn's mob.
He got whacked by something behind him. Alright, he
Mutant.
won't obey me now.
Missing out that is... yeah.
Oh, there it goes.
I love the commercials for medications. The side effects is where I always kind of just sit there and I either shake my head or I just crack up laughing, looking around the room like with anybody that I'm in and being like, did they just say that? Did they literally just say you may grow a 3rd arm? Like, am I hearing that? Because why would I ever take that medication? That is the craziest thing. Some of them, like, there's one that I remember the most. It's to stop nosebleeds. And I mentioned this one before because it's so ridiculous. It stops nosebleeds. And it may cause death. It may cause, like, lung explosions, which I'm not quite sure what that even means. I'm pretty sure I don't ever want to find out. But, like, the side effects on it were so... like lopsided compared to what it actually did. Like, I understand some medications you have to take, you know, like there's just life-threatening illnesses and you got to take the stuff no matter what the side effects are. But like nosebleeds, like what kind of nosebleeds are you stopping that you take a side effect that may cause death? Like those are some serious nosebleeds.
Yeah, I don't know. I know that I have bad nosebleeds, but I don't know how you die from a nosebleed.
I mean, I guess if you just kept bleeding forever, you'd eventually run out of blood.
I mean, that's the whole, you know, you're taught as a child, plug up your nose kind of thing. Take care of it. I mean, I guess if somebody wants to feel like they're in a movie or something, let the nose bleed all over their shirt because it looks movie-like, like you got hit or something. But I mean, is there any other reason why you would let your nose just bleed profusely?
Not that I can think of. Like you said, just lay upside down for a minute or so, or put some toilet paper in there, some tampons. You've seen people do all sorts of crazy things, you know, like whatever. But yeah, you just don't just sit there and bleed.
I was always told to look down and close both nostrils. So. I don't know what it does, but it usually stops it pretty quick.
Wait, so you look down, like physically with your eyes, you look down and then close both nostrils?
No, you face your nose down, maybe in a 45-degree angle if we want to get medically correct.
No, I'm just trying to picture it in my head, like how you're.
Yeah, it works, but not for me sometimes.
Like, if it's really bad, and I've only had it, like, once where it was really that bad, if you turn yourself upside down, like, if you lay on the couch and put your head off the side of it,
yeah,
like, that tends to stop it. Of course, all the blood isn't coming out your nose anymore. It's just going down the back of your throat, but...
yeah, which is the worst feeling ever.
Where'd my pet go?
He's dead, probably.
No, he's in the wall. You can see him over here by the torch.
Oh, yeah.
He's doing the conga line. Only side effects from meds I take is upset stomach if I do it.
Attract attention of everything in the zone.
Yeah, upset stomach can be pretty bad, but you know, Pepto-Bismol, as far as I know, doesn't really have any side effects, or at least none that I've ever seen. I guess everything has some side effect, but...
Okay, there he is.
Yeah, those commercials are hilarious. I love it when they do them on Saturday Night Live. I don't know how many of you guys actually watch that show, but I tend to watch it from time to time. And
Not anymore. I just don't think Saturday Night Live has been funny for years.
yeah, it's a different set of humor from when they had Fletch on there, which is like
Eddie
Dana
Murphy.
Carvey, Eddie Murphy. You had oh man, Fletch. What's his name?
Mr. Bill.
Chevy Chase. Chevy Chase was amazing.
Dan Aykroyd.
Dan Aykroyd, yeah, like the dude is just really good. He can do funny or he can do serious. Wasn't a big fan that he did. What was that gaming movie that had nothing to do with games? Pixel? Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of him being in Pixel.
What do you mean it had nothing to do with games? It had a lot to do with games.
Really? Like, the only thing it had to do with games is
Characters?
They threw the characters in there. Other than that, like, all of a sudden, these guys who were good at Tetris and Space Invaders and Pac-Man knew how to work weapons and stuff. Like, it just wasn't, I wasn't a big fan of that one. I was expecting more. I was like, we don't get very many gaming movies, so I really wanted this one to be funny. I wanted it to be like Grandma's Boy. Did you ever see that one?
Parts of it.
Didn't it have...
Oh yeah, where she comes in and she proves that he made the game.
Yeah, his like grandma or his aunt or whatever.
Yeah.
And he's talking to his friends who are game testers, and he's like, oh, I just had all these like porn stars who keep having sex with me, and they're his roommates, and then his roommates come in, and they're like his grandmother and her two old, friends. They're like, oh my god, dude, you've been bringing your grandmother. Like, they have a lot of funny scenes in that movie. It's kind of a pot movie, though, because they do have a little bit of reference to that kind of stuff, but
the whole that guy, the strange guy, he was on Bones for several seasons.
I think I'm gonna get robot legs.
Oh, am I going robot?
Don't be mad at us.
Oh yeah.
You're right. I used to do that. Like, because he always wanted to get the robot legs in the movie, and wearing like it was like, what was it like, or how much does clothes cost in the Matrix? Because he's always wearing all the black clothing and everything. Dude was definitely out there. And the worst part is, he would have fit in with that group of people if he had just not been a jerk. Like, they would have accepted him for who he was.
Exactly.
Because everybody in that place was...
Don't worry, I got you. Do that.
Oh, I got men just in case.
Richard Heat got his Bard epic last night on live.
Oh, nice.
Sweet.
That's what he told me earlier.
I love when he's spying up against the wall. He's when he has his jacket over his head and he thinks he's blending in because it's black wall and it's a black coat. And he's like, how did he see me? He's like, you're freaking weird, man. I like it when his grandmother accidentally makes tea out of his stash of pot. And they have like this big, party going on afterwards. And like strippers come out. I think he even has like a porn star. I'm guessing that was a porn star that he had sitting on the guy's lap. Like 12 hours later, he's still doing his thing.
Yeah, I saw one of those reality shows. You wouldn't believe who was palling around together. Tammy Faye Baker and Ron Jeremy.
Oh, by the way.
Antique Roadshow. I love Antique Roadshow, though. Like, I know they were making fun of it in the movie, but I like Antique Roadshow. It's addictive.
I can watch that for hours, no joke.
Who can't, man? Like, that's addictive. You're just sitting there like, no way is that worth that much money. And that's why when they were doing it in the movie, I just cracked up laughing. I'm like, yep, that's exactly how I am. Oh, they're having a marathon.
I have 25 minutes after that, Rose.
I've never seen a marathon, though.
What the hell? I can't get targets on anything. There we go.
Just make an assist button, man.
I told you.
That's not working either.
I told you that was a piece
Just
of poo.
press the button and assist them.
That's what I'm saying. It's not working in here for some reason. Working down there by the entrance, but not up in here.
It's getting hot up in here.
Yeah, I was about
You have complete heal, dude?
same.
Or what do you have?
Yeah.
I lose my mind. It's
I'm not
hot
gonna try
up,
to heal at all then.
hot up in here.
Complete heal might be
Yeah,
a
I'm-
little bit of a waste on me. And by a little bit, I mean like
No,
a lot.
I did a regular heal on you, and I would have to heal you at around like 40 or not 40%, but like 70%.
Oh, it's up to you on that one. But yeah, they had an Antiques Roadshow that came over here to Houston once, and my sister went. She took a whole bunch of her stuff to see if it was worth anything, and they said it was really, really hot. Of course, you know, Houston, and they had to stand out there for long periods of time. So I think a little bit more enjoyable to watch than it is to actually go to it. I did see one they had in England. The guy brought a giant dresser made out of like solid wood, and he did it on a small little boat. Like he actually like rowed it up the stream to the castle that they were having it at. Craggy Island is getting attacked by one of our mobs. Is he okay?
It's like 58, dude.
Yeah.
I just wasn't sure what he was doing, if he was AFK or...
I got disorders.
He's moving, so.
He's ain't bad. Okay, so he's watching. I didn't want him to die if he went AFK while he's in the room, though.
I'm at 8 mana, so I have no mana to heal now.
What's up, dude?
I'll
42, huh?
I'll do my mend right there, so that's my mend is gone.
Draxus is back.
Now my mom thinks everything is worth money after she started watching I used to watch Pawn Stars, and I stopped when I found out that they were rigging the show. They were actually paying.
Oh.
Am I still getting
crap.
hit? Yeah, I'm still getting hit.
You are.
Yeah, you fell on the ground.
Oh my god, dude.
Well,
I'm healing.
I
I got a
fainted.
heal coming.
How about now? Is it feigned off?
There you go.
I'll let Drax
Yeah,
get a little
that-
bit aggro there.
I think he's got aggro.
Yeah, they were
But
paying people to
I
come
have
in.
no
Oh
more
wow!
heals.
I just immediately got aggro on that. Same thing with like the storage wars. They were paying, you know, the guys to put stuff in the storage and then let them get it.
Yeah.
They were planting stuff in there after the fact to make it look more dramatic. And
Yep.
I was just kind of
That's like-
heartbroken about
Like the
the.
Alaskan bush people, that they actually live in Seattle.
Seattle would be nice because it rains a lot. I love the rain. But no, I was kind of heartbroken seeing some of the stuff that they would sell. I saw the episode where the guy went in there with the original book to, oh man, the one with the tornado that picks up the house and takes her to,
Wizard of
Oh,
Oz.
Wizard
yeah,
of
Wizard
Oz.
of Oz. There you go. So he had the original book, and it was made by the guy who wrote the book, and it's signed by all the people who acted in the movie based off of the book. And he was the grandson or nephew's grandson or whatever relative of the guy who did it. And he inherited it, you know, he got the book, and now he's at a pawn store selling it. And I was just like, man,
Yeah.
it's like a family heirloom, you know, it's part of your history of, and some people don't care about that. Some people are just like, I need the money and I need it fast, and he was
Well,
kind of.
that's why you have the whole fighting over inheritance.
Just for money, I guess. I've never been that way. I've
Yep.
never really cared. You know, I can get by on very little, and I've always been.
Crap. Doorbell, guys, I'll be right back.
Right, man.
All right.
I'll let you guys. Met up a
15
little bit.
mana.
So, I know I'm changing the subject because I'm going back and forth, but we killed 2 worms, one at the entrance of Marzuru, one at the entrance of Downtrod Peaks, or however you say it, and now we're all standing in line, and they're giving away, like, summon food clickies, bridles, you know, mount clickies and stuff like that for completing the event.
Wow, you're gonna get a mount, maybe?
I don't know. I saw a druid only
Authorchristopher?
clicky like a shovel, and it said summon food, and someone else linked an actual bridle like a horse. So you know, a cookie.
Sweet. That's
So
cool.
I don't know what I'm gonna get. I'm just in line, and I'm way in the back because I ran the other way, thinking I had to go somewhere else first. I'm an idiot.
Oh, sorry, I ran past you right there, and you got beat in the face. Well, I mean, you should still at least get loot no matter what part of the line you're in, because somebody who showed up at the very beginning could still be in the very back. Hopefully you get something pretty... Well, who are you playing on? What character?
Probably his wizard.
I hope I didn't miss it. That would suck.
That your wizard?
Yeah, I'm still over here.
Well, send the guy a message. I mean, you
I
were
guess
there
I'm
for
still
it.
in line. I don't freaking know, man.
Ask some people around you, because you were there for the whole thing, so you should get something.
Yeah, I don't understand. I got in line, but I don't understand. This is weird.
All right, don't move.
Oh, okay, I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Shablazzle. I'm here.
And I'm out of men.
I'm trying to make sure it's only ones if I get them.
Oh, I got a shovel
You got a shovel?
on my shaman. A wee
Nice.
harvester. Summon food. I didn't get anything on my wizard though.
Why not?
I don't know yet.
Maybe it's one per computer?
I sent a tell to the
Did
guy.
you-
See, yeah. See if he does anything.
Yes, very scripted. Could tell by chumless nonsense. They always have that one guy in there that just does like the weird, crazy. Was thrown through a brick wall and splat some tomatoes on the wall or something. You know, just completely off topic of what you're supposed to be doing.
Sorry guys, I'm tabbing in and out just for a second because I don't know what the hell I'm doing here, man.
No worries, dude. We're good.
Oh, dude, my freaking shaman was way the hell out of the range too. I don't understand how she got one before. Maybe I'm in the wrong spot. That doesn't make sense. Weird. I'd rather have it on my wizard, to be honest. But oh, here's where my shaman is. What the hell? The hell did that happen? Oh, here we go. Let's go up here to this guy. I may have cut in line now. God, I'm so confused, dude.
That's how those GM events kind of are, though. It's just like controlled chaos, and sometimes without the control.
Well, they're a little bit like, you know, I'm not trying to make fun of our GMs here, but like they had when we beat the first worm, they said if you go into any other loose-land zone before you finish the rest of this event, you'll be death touched and sent back to your home or something. Like
Wow.
that. So I'm not sure what's going on.
That's pretty harsh, man. That's like forcing people to actually do the GM event instead of just letting them go over and try the zones out.
Yeah, that's pretty much what's going on. And then, like when
Even
they had
if
the other,
they don't participate in the GM event.
the head GM, he had a rule on the last
Oh.
event that if you held him more than once, the second time you held him, you got death touch automatically. So it's pretty crazy too. I didn't get nothing.
Let's hope your keys don't stick. Yo.
He probably doesn't like getting spammed. That's probably what it is, man.
Yeah, it makes it very hard for him to see what's going on, but it's not really the player's fault. Kind of.
So I'm kind of disappointed, man, that my guy's not.
I might get to you in a minute. Oh my god, they eat so much pizza at the Veterans Affair building. I always leave here wanting pizza. And now you got me wanting pizza. Because I haven't eaten today. And now I'm hungry for some pizza. I'd go with, I don't know, like if I was going to order from Pizza Hut, I'd go with the barbecue. Because they got a pretty nice barbecue pizza. But if I'm just going to get like pizza from the store, it's going to be like pepperoni or something.
Kill me here.
Are you hungry too?
Pepperoni is the way. Only
true.
pepperoni is life.
I like the other one, the meat lovers, with like sausage and the pepperoni and the ham and like all that stuff in there. I can't eat it anymore. But you know,
Yeah.
I used to love that kind of stuff. But the sausage they eventually switched to started. I don't know. It just had like a weird off flavor to it.
Yeah.
Doing a mend right there.
I got one rooted, or I did have.
Snaring.
I'm rooting the other one too. If you want to back up,
Okay, back it up.
I don't know if it'll help. I don't know what his mana is. Maybe he's fine.
Draxus has aggro.
Do you have Coro and shields or spikes still?
I have Chloro, but no spikes.
All right, this is a drive-by, by the way. I'm just checking the monitor. I saw you had 3 on you.
Oh, no, you're good, dude.
All right, I'm taking care of stuff in the house still. Freaking my troop's kid hits the doorbell like 3 or 4 times. Like, little shit, come here.
Man, I wish I knew.
Was
Hit
he,
him with the taser 3 or 4 times.
was he doing it as a joke, or was he just trying to get in?
Yeah, he has attitude with me, man. He blames me for a lot of crap. And he's young. He's like 4 or 5 years old, but he's funny about it though. Every time he sees me, he just gives me the stink eye. I'm like, I'm gonna get you, and I'll walk towards him. He just hauls ass. When he gets in his house, he starts getting brave.
No.
So today
Like
I
my
just
mom's dogs.
snatched him up and I ran him back to my house.
Yeah, my mom's dog sit at the window and bark at everything like, yeah, I'll mess you up. We took him to the vet last week, and they were cowards hiding everywhere.
It's a little different than a kid, but okay.
It kind of sucks, though. You know, you got that connection, and you won't be able to see him for, when you move.
Good.
But it's still,
Actually, I'm gonna have some other little shit to deal with, man. The neighbors that I'm gonna have, their kids run rabid and throughout the entire neighborhood and people's driveways and stuff. I saw one of their Nerf darts in my yard. I'm like, all right, dude, I'm gonna turn that sprinkler on just like on the commercial.
So you're that neighbor, huh?
Alexa, turn on the sprinklers.
You guys loot these things up, man. You guys are wasting money. I be blazing.
Walking out here with
Big shout out to IB Blazin for hitting us up in games, saying he likes to stream.
Hello.
Is he a firefighter?
Maybe it could be another Blazin.
I don't know.
It is getting more and more legal. They actually passed a law here a while back in Houston area, letting us know that if you get caught with, I think they said less than an ounce, or maybe more than an ounce, I don't know, that it's just a fine of like $100. However, a couple of days ago they were talking on the radio that it was supposed to be easier for the cops to deliver the goods once they, confiscate your stuff, rather than having to drive it downtown all the time. They could just drop it in these little drop boxes they were going to have all over the city. I guess they didn't think about where they were going to put the drop boxes because people were breaking into them.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Like, that's not...
Yeah, I'm about to say, you put a drop box, it's just like, all right, I'm going to tie it to the back of my truck and roll.
War.
They're wooden drop boxes, so they don't even have to, tie it to the back. They just, kick it open. So, not a lot of forethought into that one, so they're having some issues. We're having to rethink that one a little bit.
See, the cops, I'm not so sure we put that much thought into this.
It was a city council thing, not really a cop thing, so...
AFK again.
But they were talking about something else that was kind of disturbing. I don't know how many of you guys seen the movie Aaron Brockovich?
Yeah.
The stuff that was poisoning them in that one, the bromide or whatever it was, they, it was supposed to be 0.06% per parts per million, and that would start causing cancer and problems like that at 0.06%. They recently found out that the Houston area has something like 12% in the water. So yeah, I'm drinking stuff that is 1,000 times worse than the stuff that was causing cancer in that movie.
Did I tell you put a filter on it?
You can't filter that stuff out. They were saying you can't filter it out. You can't cook it out. It is the molecules are tied to the water molecules in that thing, and unless you have $1 billion facility to filter that water out, you're not going to be able to. So yeah, I had some good news there, basically. It's kind of horrifying.
Are you going to build that facility?
No, that's too expensive, dude.
Tell them to shut up, put up, or shut up.
Who's gonna?
City council?
Who's them?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Them?
I don't know. The aliens? I mean, who's paying for this?
Same thing going on in Flint. They're telling the people they got to pay for poisoned water every month.
Well, yeah, I still have to pay water bills for my poisoned water.
I wouldn't.
Does it cost
Look,
extra?
you either fix the water or I ain't getting you a dime.
It actually did go up. It did go up. So, yeah, I am paying extra for poisoned water.
Because number one, you have to go out now and buy bottled water.
No, because the bottle. If you ever look at the bottle, look at the bottled water next time you buy some, man. And a lot of the time, it's actually bottled in the same county you live in. They just got it from the faucet.
Tap water.
So yeah, not really.
I'm glad that the spring water bottles that they sell here are actually from our stream because it's crystal clear, tastes good. We have well water from the same spring. People come down here to get it.
It's going to dry up faster. More people are going to have to be drinking from it.
Got two guys here. One's a shaman and the other one's a kobold. If you want to root the kobold, I'll be on the shaman.
Loitering? Come on.
Yeah, I'm on the shaman. Let's see. We poor smokers always hated on.
Oh, sorry.
Let's see. Put a drop box by. Good luck. I live near Flint. Let's not go into that. Oh, man. I'm right there with you. I never really thought too much about it. Like, you watch the movies and your heart goes out to them, but then when you actually have to go through it yourself, you're just like, what are my options? Like, move? That's not really a possibility.
Well, you have to get together with the rest of the community. You by yourself ain't going to do diddly squat.
Houston is a
when you're
big...
talking about 40,000 people say, no, we ain't paying no water until you fix it. They're going to listen, or they'll come in and just seize your properties. One or the other.
Houston's a big place.
You can take them to court.
Houston's a big place, man. You got millions of people here, and nothing's happening. So, you know, maybe one day, and hopefully soon, because I don't want to be drinking poison water. But, and I'm not being willy nilly about it. I'm just, you know, trying to be realistic. There's really not a lot of options they're leaving us with, other than to move.
It's like that commercial.
It doesn't really matter where you move. Most cities in America right now are that way.
This is a glass of water that has a good quality of lead, or a low leg count, or whatever it was.
High leg count, you mean? And for most adults, it's not as bad. But you dealing with children whose brains are still developing, it makes them more violent as they get older.
I don't know. My brain never developed as a kid.
What?
My brain, as a kid, I knew everything, man. What are you talking about? I wasn't developing. I was perfect. I knew everything. Everybody was wrong. All the adults, they never knew anything.
I was just teenage-itis.
You don't see it that way when you're a kid, though. Flint sucks anyways, meh.
Hey, Laura, give me some mana when you get a chance, please.
I don't have it, man. No, I got a minute.
No mana for you. No mana for you.
You know, Houston's a pretty nice area if you like, you know, having access to a lot of things. We have some of the biggest hospitals, you know, in the country, and they're pretty much on every corner.
That's the ones.
You know, that we have a lot of clubs. You know, it's a big city, so they got a little bit of everything here. I don't like it because I'm not a big fan of, like, concrete. And it's definitely becoming a concrete jungle. In fact, I-10, I think it's up to, like, 20-something lanes on some of the spots. So it's pretty intimidating to drive on if you've never driven on those roads before. Trying to cross over to get to the exit is a chore. It can take you a little bit to get over. I think, Chupa, you said you've driven here in Houston before, right?
Yeah, I've been there for a few courses, and yeah, I don't like any big city like that.
But you've been all over the world. How does it compare? Because I haven't really been to a lot of cities before. Like, how does it compare to some of the other ones?
There's much larger cities that are more congested, but for a place, I mean, because Houston's pretty flat overall, right?
Oh, it's completely flat, yeah, everywhere.
Yeah, so I mean, things are just spread out, whereas some other cities, everything's on top. Holy cow, I'm about to die, guys.
Yeah, you sure are. Drax is going down.
I
completed.
Jeez.
Incoming.
You saw a casting, didn't you?
I don't think you saw it in the chat.
I'm not looking down there, dude. I'm not looking at chat right now just because the fact that I'm trying to figure out which mob I want to hit. But okay, yeah. Where other cities are built upwards, you know, New York being one of them. Houston's built outwards because there's plenty of land.
Yeah. So they have like 1-lane highways down in New York, and over here we got like 47.
I wouldn't go that far. I'm talking about New York City. New York City, I mean, you can't go any further out because there's water everywhere. So they have to go up.
Yeah.
But it's still crazy congested.
Right, Japan.
Our congestion's not so bad. It's just, you know, massive highways that go off in all directions.
Right. Well, because Houston's also, I mean, it's a spoke. I mean, there's major highways and interstates that go through it to connect other cities.
Arteries, I-10 and Beltway 8 and all those other ones.
I could take I-10 all the way over there.
Yeah, I-10 goes through, I think, the lower part of the country all the way through, for the most part.
Yep. I think it'd probably take about 5 hours to get to you.
It's not too bad.
From here.
It's not too bad. It takes me about an hour to get to any place in Houston, so 5 hours isn't... 5 hours is what it takes me to get to Dallas.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, Dallas is, you know... It's a little while.
Well,
They're building...
Dallas is north, though, right?
Yeah.
Or pretty far north.
North, a little bit to the west. Just slightly.
I just follow the ocean all the way there, I think. By the way, I'm at 18 minutes, so not even a complete heal.
Give the man some mana.
Yeah, I'm just trying to keep the rooms clear of singles. I still have mend up, so I'm still good.
I'm at like 90% mana, man. I can help.
How dare you hoard your mana?
Well, you know, he's checking out the other stuff. Did you ever get your item?
So the bridles were not gifts. It was just to summon food items. So the bridle was someone... They sell the horses, and they're actually available in Poke. So people are buying horses like left and right now.
They must have some cash on them, because I remember those being expensive.
Like 9 to 10K, right? Starting out?
Yeah, like isn't it like 100K for a Sailor's horse? If they, I think, or whatever.
Yes.
Oh yeah, for a Sailor's horse, but you had the
like 800-900K if I remember right.
I don't think it was 8 to 900K, was it?
It was a lot. I remember having to save up and it being like essential for a cleric because then you never had to sit down again.
Yeah.
But they were technically sitting and standing.
But I didn't buy the horse. I bought the weird rhinoceros,
the Draco, yeah, from Gulf of Gunthak.
Yeah, that's the one I got.
Because it also had stats on it too, like you got mitigation or subjugation or something on it.
Wasn't there like a stone, or do you have to go through that one zone to get there? Do you have to go through?
You gotta go through the warren. At the boat, you would just click on the doors.
Yeah, you have to go, but you have to go through Tox and then through all that shit.
Oh, do you guys have the dungeons yet?
No, we're not gonna have that North here.
Okay, because I was gonna say you would use the Magix to travel around.
Magix? I don't even know what the hell that is.
Nexus.
Oh, we have Nexus, yeah.
No. The Magix.
Yeah, we do.
Magus.
Oh, Magus. Yeah, I got you.
You guys have maggots in there? What?
The guy you hail and like. You say, I wish to travel to Natembi, or I wish to travel to wherever. And then they just.
Gulf of Gunthak was one of them, or the zone.
Root the Greater Crowell, please.
These are blue? Nice. Oh, sorry.
Mezzing.
Don't mez it. There, root it.
Got it.
It's got a dot on.
Let's see. Next says, "Hey AC and crew, enjoy watching your videos on YouTube. Great to see you live stream. Welcome to the channel, man. It's good to have you in here. Yeah, we've been trying to do more live streaming lately, but I've been sick for about a week and a half. So the videos you guys have been watching have been like pre-recorded, and thankfully I had enough of them to last me through that little period. But now that I'm a little bit better, we're gonna be doing some more live streaming here. Tomorrow we're probably gonna be filming videos. I think Hydra City's going to be on. Some of the other guys are going to be on. Unfortunately, Noddle's not going to be able to be here, but...
Gotta work, man. People need their hams. It's bullshit.
Ham radios?
And eggs. I see all the eggs are on sale here.
Yeah.
I think they had a dozen for... Oh, Tarkin the Rock is up?
Sorry.
Got a cobalt here, Slick.
Yeah, I'm heading back.
Why did I do that?
Anybody need Tarkin?
Nope.
Nope.
No, I got the stuff from Tarpon on the lore. Somewhere. I gotta go down and lower a gut and get the thing off of that guy.
Raster.
You know, Rage Fire is not that hard.
It's just a weak spawn.
He's very easy.
Not.
He's just
spawns
contented.
every day. Doesn't he?
Wait, no, he's a week?
No.
No, he's not every day. He's not a week either, but he's not every day. I think is it 3 or something like that?
Did they change it? Because
Something
he used
like
to
that.
be a week.
We have the spawn now. We actually knew he was up 30 minutes before Aftermath came and wiped him. We just didn't have the force on at 10 a.m.
So that's the first step.
Yep.
What's my
Second
password?
step is beating them to the punch.
Sorry, I missed your thing earlier, man. Happy Easter. Hope you guys have a wonderful holiday. Get some eggs in there, guys.
Root one of these or heal or something.
I'm healing, but yeah, I kept getting hit, so I couldn't med. So this is.
Only thing I would say is be careful. I heard on the radio in the morning when I'm driving is they apparently make these little eggs that look like chocolate for dogs now. I know chocolate's bad for dogs, so they're not exactly chocolate, but they're filled with dog food. And some lady bought those by accident and gave them to her niece to find. And now her niece never wants to go back to her house again. So
Oh my goodness!
I thought you were gonna say her niece turned into a puppy dog.
no. She ate them. She ate one, and I guess eventually realized that it's not very tasty. So
Aunt Betty sucks.
You talking, Betty?
You guys, your Clora's all right?
no, it's just wore off.
I lost mine a while ago, I guess.
Guess
I don't
we'll
know.
kill
I'm a buff by now.
You know, being here at 40 really is a bad idea.
You're doing actually pretty good though, man. You take better than I do, at least.
I don't have the stats for it right now.
You're taking them.
Stop running.
I mean, does it seem like your mana's going down really fast, Cypher?
Well, I haven't been above 30% for the whole time I've been here.
But this entire area is clear. Like we've been keeping it completely clear, so.
Yeah.
And I actually have been pulling from the window room, if that means anything. So, you know.
If we had a little bit of DPS, a little extra DPS would be all right. It's just the two of us in the pad.
Just the two of us.
We can't
Sorry.
make it if we try. So we're Doom. We need Doom in here.
Yeah.
No.
Not really. He'd be on Corvallis. Corvallis.
Might get 2 here. There was a repop there. Yeah, repop. Nah, root whichever one you want.
Pick one, and I'll take the bet on it.
Got one
No,
rooted.
just
Got one rooted.
Alright, that one's rooted.
I can't find my arrow. There it is.
Arrow? You're Necro, dude. Where do you got arrows?
It's on Netflix, dude.
That's good.
Any of you guys seen the Iron Fist on Netflix yet?
wah wah wah.
Oh, have you seen the trailer?
Wait, that's not the name of it, is it? I thought it was, right? Iron
Ragnarok?
Fist?
Wah, wah, wah?
No, it's the Iron Fist. Yes, that's the name of it.
Oh, you
but
just didn't like it?
No.
Yeah, I skipped through a couple episodes, and I'm like, I don't know about the main guy. I was going to give it a shot, but if you guys are saying it's not that great.
I wasn't impressed with it.
What's his power? He punches, right?
He focuses chi into his fist.
Martial artist.
Cheese?
Yes, his cheese.
Oh, come on, you know what he was saying.
It could technically be cheese since it wasn't that good.
Sounds better if he was using cheese, man. I mean, I'd watch it if he had cheese.
It's the,
That's what you did there.
it's the kind that comes in the can. It's a spray.
Did your pet just get charmed or something? What's your pet doing?
I've been trying to pull it off of the mob, but
He's beating us. Oh, you know, maybe he's glitched out and he's actually attacking the mob, but he's not really.
Sure.
Because he was dancing in the wall earlier, so maybe he's still glitched out from that.
Oh,
that was a different bet.
your pet's on drugs, dude.
40M. Well, it'll probably be 35 after this cast.
Well, he's on something because he came back from the dead. So, so AC, what level is your monk now? Is he currently your second main? Really, I only have one main, and that's my cleric. The other guys are ones that I play depending on who's on, or what's camped. Sometimes everything's camped in here. I like my monk, but I wouldn't classify him as my second main. My warrior, I think, has a little bit more love in there. And he's only 30. But I do love playing my warrior. But he's level 45 right now. Yeah, he's so fat. So fat.
So fat. PH fat.
I got my monk up at the sky right now. just praying that one of those belts dropped 21% haste ones.
They're nice. I mean, they're not the best, but they're nice.
Better than 0.
Heck yeah.
And when I get my epic done, that's exactly what I'll have.
Oh, 0?
Why?
It's going to replace my, well, not 0, but Worn Haste. It'll replace my Silver Chin hand wraps.
Yeah. You need to try to do swirl spines and kedge. Isn't that our 36% belt?
Let me get on that. 34, I think. But yeah,
Either
36, 34, something. So either way.
Nothing in Kedge is easy.
I'll get right on it.
I did swirl spines with 60 druid and an enchanter last night.
Yep.
Great experience.
They're not looking for a mage, though.
No.
Okay, gentlemen.
Druid, enchanter, cleric. That's all you need.
Time to put.
And you don't need one of them.
All right,
Say
Sticks.
Kedge?
Yeah.
Kedge.
We
There's,
still been waiting to go there
that's
since
fine.
we were level 2.
Druids can charm everything in there. Except for mermaids.
They're because they're enchanters, most of them.
Well, it's because they're not animals.
I don't know. It must be a connection issue because it looks like OBS is kind of cleared up and it's not as laggy as it was earlier.
Well, you've settled into an area, so
Still, I never did that before.
Amongst
that's just like on Conan. If you build too big, when you zone in or you run up on it from a distance, you can see your buildings being pieced together a few pieces at a time.
Yeah, that's because of one of the latest patches.
So yeah, Sticks is heading home. He's gonna put his phone away so he has a little bit of common sense. I'll be back later. Good luck. I actually prefer to put on like streams or YouTube videos when I'm driving. I put it on in the background. I'm not watching it, but I'll listen to it.
Yep.
Better than the radio. Radio's always playing commercials.
Be right back.
Music anymore.
Bye.
It's not like he's halfway there when you want to. Just saying.
Got 2 mobs in here. Have you guys been to Kedge in a while? I know Cypher was just saying he was there, but have any of you guys been over there?
Yeah, I went there a little while ago.
I gotta say that it is a fantastic experience. If we could get a group like this together to go, it would be amazing.
We wanted to be taking Fellspine, though. There's no way.
Oh no, we would be doing mermaids.
If they hurt.
They do hurt, but
They
with
hurt
a
so
cleric.
bad.
I mean, that said, remember a long time ago, I was asked during like double experience weekend on my show night to come over to Kedge, and they got me killed within like the first 5 minutes, and then the group broke after they res me, or maybe they didn't even res me. I forgot, but yeah, bad times.
It's the worst, man.
I thought it was going to be a really good story there for a minute, man. Like,
It
remember
was-
that time I died?
So I bought a lottery ticket, and then I got hit by a car.
Sweet. Cool.
Right?
I mean, it's all about what you bring to the group, honestly, in certain zones. Like, you guys are having trouble the other night with Playhouse.
Oh, yeah,
I've been-
yeah.
I've been in groups in Playhouse where it was an enchanter, a druid, a shaman, and my mage, and we were clearing 3, if not 4 cycles before respawns.
So what you're trying to say is it's Cypher's fault.
Whoa!
Pretty much.
I mean, I know if Noddle had been there, we would have been able to do
trying
it.
to
'cause
say
it's-
That's
without
on my
actually
wizard.
saying
That's not fair.
I was talking about the time you went to this really cool group, and then
But
they broke
but
it.
remember, though, I mean, the reason why I say it is enchanter and druid.
Oh,
This is the reason why I say enchanter and druid. They can charm the dire wolves in there,
dogs, man. Those
and the
dogs.
dogs hit for 200 plus.
Yeah.
And if they get a quad in, it's just game over, dude.
Druids. I think some druids don't know how powerful they actually become whenever they get 55 plus.
'Cause they solo.
Yeah. Well, no. Even,
Well, it depends on how you solo. If you can charm
Yeah.
animal, if you charm the right animal in certain zones, bro.
You get a lot of
It's
charisma
like-
as a a druid, or is that something you
It's
actually
not.
have to go?
It's not charisma based.
What is it based off of?
Wisdom.
It's just RNG. No, it's based on. It's just random.
It's kind of like the Shadow Knights and Necromancer's Fear. It just does.
Not charisma based one bit.
Let's see. If you're looking for a target and you want to jump on, man, you're more than welcome to grab him. He's all yours. He's been sitting here for about 20 minutes and nobody's wanted him, so.
Well, we'll give you a hand with them too. Just
Bring gems.
I want
come in, get here, and then we'll pull them for you, and then you can have them.
Did you need him, Huddle?
Man, I don't play on 99 anymore. He plays on 2002. He don't need
Just
shit.
keep giving him
What
a
are you
hard
talking-
time.
I don't have a monk.
I thought you said you wanted him.
Oh yeah, but not for this loot. Man.
Oh, let's see. You need some loot?
Oh, there's a monk in zone looking for group. He probably wants it, man.
I did an OOC letting them know if he
Level
wants it. He can
59
grab it.
monk.
He might need it. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm
Dude,
being
what
honest.
guild
before I
is
get
he
mine.
in?
My level 60 bard hasn't even started his epic yet.
Yeah, my cleric is not going to have his ever. So.
We're talking about a bard and we're talking about a monk. Monk can have theirs done. He is an awakened. He has two epics. Honestly, he has.
I got Epic
advantages
2.0.
You need 2 epics.
He just
I
did
mean,
the
my
extra one
monks-
for funsies.
My monk's 48, and literally, I could have had my epic months ago. It's all I need is the fights.
He probably even has a red robe on him, also, just in case somebody needs it in the guild.
Maybe he doesn't like red.
If we can get everybody on tomorrow, maybe we can all go to Chardock and get everybody their pipes.
He's fight.
Plus, I need to get something in there for this Necro, so for her epic. From the herbalist.
Yeah, they're going to revamp it here sometime soon. So.
If I go in for that.
Yeah, Chardock was pretty tough, and that's when we had Nibers with us.
You won't get to that mob.
No, I don't even want to get anywhere near that mob again.
He's talking about herbalists.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you won't get near that mob either.
Yeah, that's a no-go, man. That ain't gonna happen.
Isn't that in the
Not with
Royal?
our group.
No.
It's in the library.
It's over in that direction, but before you get to the library, he's in a little house that sits there and has like 4 or 5 mobs.
Oh, yeah, he's even harder than the guy we took.
Yeah, that's not going to happen. We were lucky we took that. We survived that one guy.
Alright, let's go Sky and get the Eye of Machine. I want it.
Right?
On my
Like,
belt.
I just want to go to Vishin.
I even got a
VP,
stone.
man. Let's just go to VP. We could do it. The 3 of us.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, just so you know, if you go into VP, you cannot leave VP the same way you came in, and you can't pour it out.
Oh, no, I'm Uber, dude. I can get
Fun
it.
times.
Why can't you?
the way
Because
the
you
zone
can't.
works.
AVP.
Mechanics.
Yeah.
Just leave it, yeah.
Yeah. I thought you were talking about some TV.
It's like a trap.
Well, TV is that way too, I guess.
That's
It literally is a trap.
It's a space station,
You got
guys.
heals. You got
Ooh.
heals. You got heals.
I got your sea heel coming.
Oh, you got your sea hill right here, man.
Shablazza.
You like my helm? You haven't seen my helm yet, have you now?
The one that makes you look like a chicken?
Your face.
Your face.
Yeah, but which one came first?
Dude, I've been
Chicken or the face?
Chicken
I've
or
been
his
purposing for
hill?
like 2 hours, dude. What the hell?
Neither.
Is in your
They
house?
evolved.
The gnome skin face or whatever, where you ripped it off a gnome.
So his like leather face look. So you need like this.
It's a little uglier than usual. Just saying.
Oof.
What is that? Is that Thurg?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, did you ever understand the question I was
Face,
asking you the other day?
Me?
Nobody understands the questions you ask. Man,
No,
come on.
I mean the
Oh,
double
get the
helmet.
warrior, man. Get the warrior.
The devil helmets?
Get the
Yeah,
warrior.
I was asking Chupa about double helmets.
Oh yeah, if you can snag the word. I'm pulling right here. Hold on a sec, I got 2.
Yeah, because I want to get like for the cleric
You
version.
talking about the custom and non-custom?
Yeah, custom, non-custom. Can you have both?
As far as I know, sure, because they have different item IDs.
Pretty
But I honestly couldn't tell you for. I couldn't
Yeah, I
tell you
mean,
100%.
What you could do
Question
is you
is, why would you want to?
could get one from
Okay,
TOV
here-
and get one from Kale.
That's a great question. That's a great question.
You don't like the
The
chicken?
answer is I don't like the helmet with that little
The bird on the
little
front.
redneck hair coming out the back of it.
One little
I'd
hair.
rather. You know what I'm talking about?
No, but I mean, like one little
The
hair
hair
is
that
you're gonna
comes
change
from
it.
the neck all the way. You know, what is that? What's the hairdo where they said it's something in the front and the party in the back or something like that?
It's a mullet.
Bullet,
Oh
yes.
yeah, the bullet. Joe Dirt,
The
man. Joe
bullet
Dirt.
in the back is the worst part of.
Is that what it is? You don't like it because your heritage hangs out?
Hey,
Yeah,
Hair?
there's
Someone's
that.
requesting
It doesn't look good with that helmet. It looks out of place with that helmet. It should look like this does. This helmet does. If that's how I would have wished they would have done it.
Crazy Foo wants to know, is there a spot for a warrior?
Yeah, we told
He's
him
already
about him.
coming.
Oh, you already did? Okay.
There he is. He's down here. If one of you guys want to toss him an invite.
Who's leader?
Not
I
me.
made Drakmir leader earlier because I was a semi AFK.
Why?
He's level 41.
Do that.
I'll be alright.
This stuff's not procking yet. We'll see if I'm not gonna cast any spells, and I can off tank, I guess, until you guys root stuff.
It's extra DPS at the very least.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Surprised the
go ahead and root
That's fun.
whatever I peel. For favor.
Go, go, princess, go.
Life's a garden. Dig it. Keep on,
What are you
keep it
talking
on.
about?
Root what I pull. Alar, don't do. Oh,
Can't have no in your heart, man.
What do you want me to do?
Root my mob.
Dude,
Yeah, I'm
Drakmir,
gonna-
you're the leader, dude.
Kicking wing.
What?
I've called
You're the
myself
leader.
kicking butt.
Why am I the leader?
Because I was AFK and I said I made you leader like an hour ago.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
All right.
Home is where you make it. I get it. You like to see homos naked.
Dude. Ow.
Hobos or homeless? Same thing.
It's the guy from, I guess he's a Louisiana accent. You couldn't quite understand him. And he's trying to say, like, home is where you make it. And Joe Dirt is like, I get it. You like to see homos naked.
home where you make it.
It's actually a pretty good accent right there.
Water boy to do that.
You can do it. Foosballs for the devil. She's not the devil, mama.
Don't drink that Gatorade. Have some water.
Water sucks. It really, really sucks. Why Drakmeyer changed his outfit?
Oh yeah, I always do that in between fights. Sometimes I'll look like I need to get the envy, and with this mace, it'll look
Need a
like
root,
I'm a warrior.
please, over here.
What? Yeah,
You need
who's
a,
gonna?
Anybody?
I'm healing the man.
Gotcha.
What do you?
Your tank.
Wait, I think
You're an
he's.
off tank.
I think he was saying to root
So
it,
off-
or were you saying?
Yeah,
it
but
was-
I'm healing him. Somebody else rid him.
I'll take.
I got it.
I'll take a
I'm on
regen
the
if you get a
roofs.
chance.
Yeah.
Me too. Me too.
Both of you are incoming. The last time I think I gave Drakmir your Goro. Sorry about that.
Yes. Thank you.
Why? You're welcome. You don't need it though.
What belt are you wearing, by the way?
Me?
Yeah.
The belt of silver shininess? I don't know.
Good grief, dude. Your level's starting to tick me off.
Crystalline belt?
My level?
Who's level?
Yeah. Zorns,
Why's that?
you're hitting so freaking hard. I can even with the Shadow Vortex, it's not pulling.
he's losing aggro.
I see every so often I get like a spike of speed. I don't know where it's coming from. I'm not getting haste or anything like that, but it just seems like I go really, really fast for no reason. I'm happy to take it though.
That's pure damage aggro is what you're getting. I mean, obviously because you don't have a taunt, but when you're hitting for 52, yeah, it's no bueno for me.
You know, my stuff's pretty nice. So thankfully, you know, you guys have been very, very kind to me and helped me get some pretty good stuff. Especially your friend who got me
I want it back.
this armor. I definitely will give it back to you once I get the KO armor if you want it.
What am I gonna do with it?
I'll get it back, just like you get that Barbute helmet or whatever.
Yeah, it'd be great to get that back, right? And then he's like, "Oh, I'll give you these boots," and I'm like, I tell him to tell. I was like, "Those boots are no drop, genius. They come from hate." Oh, and he's like, "Oh, it's the thought that counts."
Right.
I saw that video, dude. I was laughing.
Oh,
hard I was
jeez.
crying, dude.
I actually saw it again at work, and I was like starting to type angrily afterwards.
In all caps.
Yeah, he probably ended up giving it to somebody by accident.
I'm pretty sure he sold it to a vendor for 2 plat.
It's possible. It's possible.
That's in his MO.
I can't give him crap about that spell, though, because I would have sold the spell, too, without even realizing it.
I would too, but I would have held on to it and said I probably wouldn't have sold it for 15K. I probably might have got 700 or 800 for it.
I wouldn't even have. I wouldn't even have searched, man. I would have just sold it to a vendor like he did.
I wouldn't have known about it. It being
You
worth
make
that
my
much.
brain hurt.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Wiki is
I
your
mean-
friend,
Make my
man.
brain hurt.
I mean, I understand you don't like money. It being a rogue, that's kind of odd to me, but I mean,
He's allergic to
Yeah.
it, dude. It actually makes him break out in highs.
That's awkward.
Just don't ask for the highs, or it's not very comfortable.
We got a pop here, Slick.
You guys want 2 more, or you want me to feign them?
I can read them. Come on down the hall.
Yeah.
I got you.
come on
Just
down.
stutter.
Price is right.
Fantastic furniture. Prices are going lower and lower every day. You want to try out the bed? We'll send it to you for 5 days.
I
And
wonder
if you
how
don't
many
like it,
people
we'll
waste
return
their
it
money trying
for
to
you. Just got to pay the tax.
buy stuff
What the
off
hell,
that
Cypher?
Wow.
All right, you're good.
That was actually pretty good.
Bro.
Yeah, heck
You
That
yeah.
was
are
awesome,
from
man.
the Panhandle.
That shit made me excited.
I'd buy
People
that
hear
for
Cypher
$1.
think, say he's from Florida, thinking Miami or Orlando or something like that. Nope. Pensacola. It's the Panhandle, the Redneck Riviera. Love it.
That is literally how the commercials are down here. There's a guy who has a car dealership, a commercial where he says his name 30 times, literally 30 times during the whole thing.
Sounds like the commercials here.
Come on, man. You make me want to hate
That's a
you.
bit
and-
narcissistic.
Old school
but now
lurker is
I'm
saying.
saying it with you. I'm saying it with you because you said it so many freaking times.
Old school lurker is saying
The
in
more
Florida.
north you go, the more south you get.
It's kind of like what you
Oh,
were
that's
saying
good.
too, right?
Say what?
That's what you were saying, right?
That's
The Panhandle?
exactly what it is, man. You start thinking, you're in Miami, you're Cuban. You're in Orlando, you're Puerto Rican, Cuban, Panamanian, whatever. Pensacola? Nah, bro, we don't roll that way there.
Just visiting.
Pensacola, Panama City, that is a whole different world from the rest of Florida.
I went there for training for 4 months, and I was like,
Right
yeah,
here,
bro,
Beach.
Pensacola. I show up and get on the bus and go to, to the base, and I'm like, where the fuck am I?
Time warps.
Wait till you pass through Vero Beach, or as I call it, Zero Beach.
What's wrong with that?
It's a sucky place to live. There's nothing there hardly. All you got is gas stations and Publix.
Wow, that is kind of crazy. But isn't Florida kind of small? Like, how long does it take you to get anywhere in Florida? Like, you can get through the entire thing in like 5 hours, right?
No.
It depends on which way you're traveling, bro.
Like from the
I mean,
center,
if
like
you-
from the center to any of the outsides, it's about 5 hours.
Nah.
No.
Two from
It-
East
it
Coast
takes-
to, Gulf.
It takes probably about 2 hours to get to
From
Tallahassee.
Jacksonville, Jacksonville to Orlando is about hour and a half, 2 hours. Yeah.
Yeah, but if you're coming from over here, it takes 2 to 3 hours depending on where you're going. And then you're going down if you're going to Tallahassee or if you're going to Orlando.
Tampa
Or
to
not,
Orlando is
Tampa
a little
or
bit.
Orlando.
And then Miami, going out to Miami is longer because there's like one way to get there.
And I don't even go to Orlando anymore. If I'm going to visit friends who are outside of Orlando, I go down to Tampa because they don't have the toll booths.
These toll booths are getting ridiculous, man. They're starting to pop up everywhere.
Well,
AFK.
I went down there. I didn't know they had toll booths. I had only a credit card on me, and they're unmanned. So I was like, okay.
You get it in the mail.
A guy came right up beside me, and he just threw money into the thing for me, so I could go past.
Oh, that was nice of him. I'm sure he wasn't doing it out of the kind of his heart, but still.
He wasn't doing it out of the kind of his heart. He had to get to work.
Damn tourist. Whoa.
Yeah.
Plastic.
With
We don't take
Florida
no plastic
tags.
here.
With Florida tags. And he's like,
Yeah.
tourist. Go back to Tallahassee or whatever you from there. Yeah, go.
I lived down there, and at the time when my tags expired and I didn't have the money to replace them, I would take the toll roads because there were less cops on it.
You can actually go through the toll road without paying the thing. You just have to call them up if you don't want to pay the penalty, and let them know what happened, and you can pay it over the internet or whatever for the 65 cents or $1.25, whatever it is for you.
You know what we should do, or what I should do here, honestly, changing gears here. I could probably bring my shaman here instead, since we have a tank.
It's up to you, whichever one you want to level up. Get you some experience at either one of them.
Might be a good idea because
get
I
the
might
book
have to
with this
roll out.
Yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna hang out for a little bit longer.
Is it getting the boot? What the hell?
Somebody's got a monk. No, get it. Go, hurry up and get him here, and you get the stupid book.
Why, did you kill him?
We're killing Targan the Rock now.
Why? He's not... Oh, he said he thinks it's not the placeholder. So he basically killed that and ruined somebody's chance of getting the book, but...
They can come and get it the hard way.
I guess.
Suckers!
And you guys need the book. Now's your chance. You got, what, 5 minutes?
Where in the world do I get that from?
It's a cleric. Greater healing. And it's permanent charges, too.
That's gotta be
It's
VP.
not a charge. I think
Apostle staff?
I think it's a melee, isn't it?
No, it's pure class cleric.
Yes.
But
I think
might
it
be
is a proc.
proccable in combat.
Yeah.
Oh.
Which would be nice for me because I like to solo undead.
18 wisdom is...
But that delay is stupid.
Yeah, but you give yourself a haste item, which there's, a couple of them out there for clerics, and...
It's car going, man. You might as
Yeah,
well
it's VP, man. Good luck.
Oh, yeah. VP?
Was it no trade?
Wow.
Yeah, it's no...
Yeah, it's no trade.
The two of you guys were killing that one guy, and I killed them all by myself over here.
Well, I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't even in the screen.
Somebody shout out the Targan's book dropped for whoever wants it.
Yeah, man, I'm not paying attention. What's up?
It takes like 8 hours to get from South Florida to Georgia. I guess that's not too bad.
Where are you talking about in South Florida?
I guess from like the bottom tip, maybe?
No.
No.
What, 10 hours? 12 hours?
I don't know. My family actually just left last week to go from here to the Keys, and I think it took them.
Well, the Keys are a little different.
Yeah, well, that's the bottom, right?
Yeah,
Well,
those are islands.
Okay, he's saying South Florida, meaning Miami. So yeah, that might be a little accurate. Depends on where in Georgia, but yeah.
It's about 6 hours. I was wrong. 6 hours is even better. It takes me about 5 hours to get to Dallas from where I'm at. So
Is he grabbing aggro now?
he did because it was hitting Princess
I'm
in the
not
face.
paying attention, dude. I was on a different screen altogether. But yeah, from Miami to like Savannah, maybe 6-7 hours.
Looking at
Back
Google
to-
Maps, maybe a shorter, seem longer when driving. 6 hour drive is pretty long still. I know what you mean.
It's not very boring, thankfully, because there's places to stop and see at least.
Yeah.
I mean, 95 when you get like in Georgia and stuff like that, 95 gets really, 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 really boring.
I'm not a fan of the Disney or any of that, so I pretty much stay out of Tampa and Orlando.
It's because you're not American.
I wanted to see
No.
the Harry
It's
Potter
because
land.
I'm claustrophobic.
Oh,
And even with as much space as you can get around you, it just feels closed in there. To me, at least.
I'm not big into amusement parks in general, but the Harry Potter land seemed kind of cool, just because I like the movies. The only thing I didn't like about it is I heard, maybe you guys can tell me if I'm right on this, I heard that they're actually two separate parks. You have to take a bus to get to one or the other. It's not like connected.
talking about Universal?
Yeah.
It's in the same complex.
But you have to pay to get into each different one, and they're not like
Or
physically
you can
connected.
get a pass that you can get into all of them, yeah.
Yeah. Hotels.
It's Universal Studios, It's Universal Studios, and then the other one's Isles of Adventure. Isles of Adventure is where they have the Marvel section, and some other stuff as well. The Harry Potter one, though, I think is even separate from that. I don't know. I haven't looked at that.
It's its whole little entity as far as I heard, but
Well,
they
just like
split up
Disney.
into 2 different parts.
You have Disney, Animal Kingdom. You have the Magic Kingdom. You have MGM.
Epcot.
But all those are next to each other. Like, you can walk from one to the other if you wanted to. You can take the little
No,
rider thing, but
No, you can't.
no, they're not connected, dude.
They're
You
not?
you have to take a bus.
No.
oh wow.
Disney, you take a bus. To the Universal Studio ones, you can walk from one to the other.
Oh, okay. See, I like that better. Like we took the tram when I was at Disney World, but we only got to
Because
see a few of them.
Universal's parks are connected by the City Walk or whatever it's called that Universal has.
Epcot was massive.
Yeah,
Especially if
Epcot's
you go
huge.
all the way around it.
Did-
and eat all the food types
Did
they have.
Did you guys try? And they may not even have it there anymore, but they had a little stand that you went into, and it had all the different Cokes from around the world. Did you guys see that, or never tried that one?
I didn't notice that when I went there.
I went like maybe 8 years ago, and they had that in there. And it's like the Southern America Cokes were so much sweeter than ours, and Coca-Cola is pretty sweet as it is.
Not compared to Pepsi. Peppy is super sweet.
Did you call it Peppy?
Yeah.
Pepe Le Pew.
I've been wanting to try that new green label Coke. It has like half sugar and half stevia.
Never even heard of that one, but it doesn't sound great.
Dude, stevia. My wife bought stevia for me, thinking, because I use a little bit of sugar in my coffee, and bro, I couldn't drink it.
It's not
Yeah,
good.
I'm hearing you.
That's why. It's
Say
not
again.
good coffee.
It's
good
not
in
good.
tea.
Period, bro.
It
Good in
isn't.
tea.
Catch me outside.
It's got a weird
I'm
aftertaste.
all about that honey. I like honey.
Oh, like brown sugar, baby.
Like you sweet.
Mm.
Brown sugar. Root this on top of your face. Dracomir moves.
I see you. I see what you're doing to me.
You said it so meanly too, like on your face, man.
With your face. Eat it.
It's like Spider-Man. I got you for 3 whole minutes.
You're mine, little man.
No Slim Jim guy, man.
Like Jesse Ventura
Randy.
there.
Randy Macho Man Savage.
Right.
Oh yeah, brother. When Randy Savage and the Hulkster come down on you with the elbow.
Real life?
That's awesome.
I love Randy Savage, man. Poor dude. And he
What
went
was
bald
with,
too. Oh,
They all seem to, don't they?
Nancy? No, not
Them
Nancy.
boys.
Elizabeth.
Miss Elizabeth.
She had her choice was Randy Macho Man Savage or the guy who ate turnbuckles. Those are the 2 people in love with her.
Yeah, DiBiase.
No,
the
it
Animal
was
Steel.
George the Animal Steel.
Yeah, he ate turnbuckles.
He had more hair on his back than a grizzly bear has on his body.
Zangief, man.
They say he was actually a college professor.
That is a weird turn of
I'm
events.
like, I just can't see it.
I could. It's funny, but I could see it.
And today in physics we will learn about
Headlocks.
How much friction back hair causes.
what's wrong?
Oh.
I just got my horse mount in P2002. Congrats, founder.
Nice, dude. 8 to 9K is what I heard. Is what they cost.
8 to
There's a
9K?
steel spear on the floor
8 to
between
9K,
my
depending on what
fence.
color you buy. Black or white. I don't know.
Is that for the fastest? For the fastest
just-
horse?
I don't know, man. I didn't even look into it because
They range. I think they begin at 9, and then they go up to the hundreds of thousands.
Because they got the
Yeah,
ones
but
that are like
in-
with the BART speed, I think.
In 2002, though, I don't think those are out.
Oh, okay, so just the regular
That's
one.
true. But they did have at least 2 versions.
There's 2 different versions, and I think don't you buy them in the bazaar?
Was there stuff for
you
sale
might-
in the bazaar that wasn't from players?
There's like
Yeah,
a stable.
it's-
There's like a stable in the bazaar.
I never got
Yeah,
very
if you
far into
go-
that zone. It always crashed.
Yeah,
Go
that's
in
where
from
you
the
go.
Nexus, take a
Place-
left,
What's
and then you
it-
go down, take a left again, and there's the stables. It's next to the arena.
Okay, all right. Yeah, you were somewhere up in there because
I missed the PvP
When I got my
in
first
the
one.
arena.
Yeah, he's
You
saying
mean
yeah, it's in
the
bazaar.
actual
that's
arena?
like 8 or 9.
Yeah, well, no, the in the bazaar there was an arena. In
Yeah.
The bazaar.
Oh, people
PvP.
would. I remember hiding and waiting for people to just step on it, and then pop, slap
Yeah,
them
they
in the
put
face.
that was like a later thing.
Yeah, what we do on the Zek server, we would check out people's inventory who were selling stuff, and then we would just slowly bump them, and it would move them off the thing, and it would bump them in there, down the steps and into the thing, PvP them while they were away, and take one of their items.
Did they do that on that?
Yeah.
That late
Yeah.
It
in the
was
game? Oh, I didn't realize that.
They got rid of it because of that.
Oh, okay.
I think didn't they get rid of it? Oh wait, wait a minute. Did you say on a non-PvP server?
No, in a PvP server.
Oh, PvP
I'm
server.
not sure
Everything.
if it worked on a non-PvP server.
How
Yeah,
they bump the
because you had
how
to
they
bump
bump the
them.
merchants though? When the merchants are you're in merchant mode, you're like bolted to the ground.
Yeah.
No, you could actually run into them standing there, and would bump them, and they just shift them just a little bit at a time.
So you sit there for like an hour, knocking this guy little bit by little bit. Jeez, that'd be something very easy and quick fix. Just bolt them in the ground and make it where they can't move.
It was really underhanded because they couldn't
Well-
defend themselves. They were offline.
Well, you can only loot one item anyway.
Yeah.
It's not like you loot everything, but
no.
But you knew he had
pick
some
up
really good
their
stuff on him.
100K item.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is though, you can only loot one item that was currently worn by the player though. If it's in their bags.
No, no.
If it's in
it
their
was
bags,
some of the bags you could loot.
nope, that's not true.
No.
Because bagged items, that's why people bag their stuff as soon as they started getting hit.
Not only that, but the bags that you use for the vendor, they're specific bags.
Yeah,
Yeah.
only
well,
used in the bazaar.
And
And
there
you
was
should-
10 slot. That was the only really thing. And they weighed a ton.
Yeah, they weigh 25 stones, but in the bazaar you don't have weight limitations.
You guys need to change your name. Too many DR.
You could loot all the coin that they had. If they sold a bunch, you could get the coin, whatever they sold, and loot an item.
Yeah, it seems like something people could stop themselves if they wanted to. Like you said, put the stuff in the bank, and still a pain in the butt for the first, dozen people who get it done to them.
It went on for a couple months because they introduced the bazaar, and then somebody found out, and then everybody started doing that to everybody else, except for the people who didn't know about it. And I don't know how they didn't know about it.
And not everybody stays up to date on all that kind of
they
thing.
revamped the zone, and they took the PvP arena out.
Wow, that seems like a long way to go when all you really have to do is bolt them in the ground so they can't move.
I don't know, because there was some. I think it had to do with the collision factor or something. Don't ask me, but that's the way it just seemed to me.
I already asked you, dude.
Hey, Nonal,
Got 3
Serves.
incoming. Noble.
money pretty easy to come by in 2002?
Yeah,
Plat-wise?
somewhat. Sometimes.
It was on live,
Sometimes.
depending on where you went.
Oh my goodness, dude, you got 3.
That's what I said, 3 in Noble.
Get on the Noble.
Get on the noble.
yeah. Complete heal.
Root
the
I'm not
others.
even-
Root the
I'm not
others.
even
Keep
macroing.
moving. Keep moving.
Someone got in my
Man,
way.
if you don't need
Don't-
to feign it off or what.
Keep moving.
Oh, he's
there you
gonna
go.
do
Yeah.
something to me. He's gonna do something to me.
Take one of them to the corner or something. Take it to the.
To the
bridge.
limit?
Take it to the bridge.
Take it to
Really?
the limit.
One more time.
Walk upon the
Shadow
razor's
Vortex.
edge.
Bing. Oh, I love Shadow Vortex.
Your pet is on the wrong mob, Sir
No,
Necro.
he can't
Yeah,
do it.
no, really. He is. I'm not kidding.
Pull him
You
back
have-
more,
You
man.
have your pet set
You
to
have to
taunt.
move.
As far as he will come.
It don't
You have
matter
to
to me.
move.
I'm just letting you know.
It's this room. It's as far as hey, I'm spamming the button.
Yeah,
Oh
but
my god,
back
you
up.
hurt,
You
man.
back up.
you yourself have to physically move so the pet will move back.
No, no, no.
There you go.
Okay.
To
Take-
the limit.
Point-
No, no, no.
Hit them from the front because yeah, they're pretty tight, and I don't think this one's loose yet. When you guys get a route break message, give me a heads up, please.
It's up simple.
Oh, there's another staff arriving on the noble. I passed.
I'm still waiting for the first one that I won, but I'm just saying.
Did you roll on that one? I didn't see it.
Get it?
Yeah, I rolled 94 on it.
Oh, well, then that one I would say is yours. but
Some dirty monk stole it.
I gave it to I gave it to Donald because I only saw 2 rolls in there.
Can't trust a bard, man. If I see him, I'll let you know. I can give it to you. It's somewhere. Did I give it to a pet or anything? No.
Nah, honestly, I would just give it to a newbie. So go ahead and just give it to a newbie.
I was going to use it, man. What are you talking about?
Use it then. Use it. Fine, be that way.
I don't even know what it is. What is it?
I'd roll for it, but I already have one on me.
Someone
So-
said it's worth 100 black.
Yeah, it
That's what
sells for 100.
I rolled a
What
12,
is it?
dude.
You rolled a 12? Where's your roll?
What are we rolling on?
That was like forever ago,
Yeah,
dude. Like
right.
3 hours ago.
I got 25. Oh, Draxus.
Oh, on this one? I'm not rolling on this one. I already got one. I'm gonna roll again.
It's lore.
Somebody
That's
cheated.
fine.
Somebody cheated.
Hacks.
Holy cow, dude. Whoa. King. I see King somewhere in there.
Yeah, and I see Superior Healing going to Zorn's first, and then maybe a heal going.
Holy hell, dude.
Sorry, I didn't know you were right behind me.
Yeah, heal's already started to cast Unconscious.
I'm rooted in place. That's why I moved it.
Okay, there's that.
And we got a complete healing coming to our shout-out friend over here.
I'm rooted or some shit, or what's going on? I'm
I
snared?
don't know. Which one are we on? We on King?
King, yeah. Is this shaman rooted?
I don't know if it's stuck. though.
I think he is.
Okay, I'm at 18% mana, guys. So, don't
Not that
die.
it matters. The shaman is gonna cast on us anyways. Just go to
There
town.
go.
You know, if
Incoming mana on
I'll beat on the
your
shaman.
pet-
I'll beat
your
on the
pet,
shaman a little
man.
bit.
Please, your pet. Please.
Oh, I love
You
my
put
life,
your
guys.
health
In case
door.
you're wondering, I love my life. I don't know if you know that. Take it to the limit.
One more time.
I can't help. That song's like.
Alright, who am I gonna heal here? I got 2 people
I got
dropping
crazy. I got
like
crazy.
flies.
I
got
would
crazy.
say the warrior because
Crazy.
Draxus can always feign,
He's not tanking. I'll take. You always heal the
but
tank. I'm not-
Draxus is taking the hits right now. So
Yeah, I've already started casting on Draxus.
You need any more mana?
I am now OOM.
Cobalt has broken root, and he's beating the pet in the face. King is at 41, so if we can get him down,
Yep.
Using the mobile peaceful pit.
Come on, dude. You say you're messing something?
You missed me.
You better spam the pet then to back off.
Alright, well, I snared that guy and it didn't bring him over here, so I'm going to have to root him right there, guys. Traxxas incoming heal.
Oh, come on, I hit the freaking.
You got Celestial healing yet, man?
No,
48,
I
48,
I don't own the spell.
What?
Zorn
I
flop.
can't find it for sale.
flopping.
Oh my god. Feign it.
Oh, we got to pop shaman. Shaman pop. This is gonna get bad.
Crap.
You want me evac?
Feign.
Evac?
Feign at Draxus.
Evac?
Feign it.
Evac. I'm not feigning
Evac.
yet. I'm not feigning.
Oh, it's actually a lava storm port, but that'll work,
Evac.
right?
I don't
Oh my
care.
god.
It's halfway through, and I'm gonna die. We'll see.
No.
Stay close,
No,
it's lava storm.
I'm casting.
20% more, 20% more,
Oh my
5%,
God.
20%,
Oh my
20%,
God.
20%. We got it.
Nice.
Oh jeez, 4% health.
Woo!
I thought I had evac to row up. Sorry, guys, but I wasn't gonna duck out of that port either.
I'm still bound over in cab.
That's right. I got my cleric right here. I can. Oh
Well, we
man.
have a cleric in the group.
Yeah. If you don't want a
I wish we had monk that
96%.
could pull.
Well, I mean,
That's what I'm saying. 96 would be better. Plus, we can get a rebuff on heroic bond for those who.
I
Who died and
didn't
didn't have
realize there was that many guys coming.
I don't even know if I
How
made it,
did you-
dude. Oh, I died. I died
Did
on
you-
port. Did you guys make it out?
Yeah. Yeah.
How did you
I'm out.
die?
How
I
did-
died.
That's weird
How
that
do
you
you
died,
die,
but we
man?
made it.
You tell me, man.
Run, you fools!
Wait, where do you think his body's gonna be? At his room or what?
It's in the
Yeah,
ether.
it's gonna be at the room probably.
I don't know.
What
It's
the
in the
heck was
circle.
that about, man?
You guys made it to the circle. Was it at the circle?
No, not yet.
What do you mean not yet?
I mean, maybe it's taking a little while. I don't know. I mean,
No, we're
Someone hit backslash.
He's lying.
RP.
he's lying. We made it.
no, we made it. He didn't.
I'm saying is.
Oh no, he didn't, but we made it. I
How
thought
did,
you,
yeah, but how would you guys get my port but I died?
Exactly.
dude, you were at 2%, and I couldn't get my heal off before you casted the port.
All
Yeah,
right,
but
let
you
me.
guys should-
Did you have a dot on you though?
Oh, that might have been a thing.
It says, blah blah blah, mystic portal, blah blah blah, loading. Please wait. You have entered over there. That's all I got. I didn't get one more tick. You slanged yourself or nothing like that.
So you died. They're saying you're.
You died.
You died in transport.
in the EQ vortex.
You son of a
I knew,
pirate
hey,
goblin.
I knew when Nano made that character, he's a goblin. He's not a halfling, dude. He's a goblin. Transport accident.
I don't know what's going on, man. That's kind of weird.
Pilot error, man.
That
Pilot error.
was
But you guys don't see my corpse at the circle, right?
No.
I mean,
no.
No,
I,
you guys
I gotta
to
be
the
dead.
room, dude.
I gotta be dead in the room then, guys.
Go
Yeah.
ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead and give me
I'm
consent.
consenting Zorns.
We'll start working our way back there. I got Draxus here with me, so I think
No,
most
you
of the
don't.
way is clear. He
Hold on.
was a second ago.
Am I
No,
consent?
he died.
Dead in cab, bro.
Drax? Oh no, I
You
meant
mean Dracmere?
Yeah, Drac. Well,
Yeah,
you guys too many D's,
I
man.
have-
Too many D's.
I have 0 mana, by the way.
Nuts.
Oh, you know what? The heal actually went off too. I don't have that mana from that heal.
Allegedly.
Oh, it might have went off. But
Well, I mean, it's a 250 mana heal. I'm at 176 right now.
Hey, AC, try to flop that, dude. I was gonna say flop that, and you're
petition.
hitting that shaman, and just run straight and see if you can drag us from underneath the room a little bit.
Oh yeah, I can do that.
I should
Oh,
probably petition him.
now I'm blinded. So 7, I believe, is the key that I have, and he's casting, so that's gonna be fantastic.
Where's Sirkin to watch this thing when you need him to, man? That shit ain't classic, is it? Is this shit classic?
Errors in the game, kind of classic.
Mm.
Do you have Valor?
The one maybe.
Can you toss me a hoe from where you're at? Because I got dots on me. Targets.
I'm gonna cast Valor on you because it's less mana.
Sakura? Chupa? Chupa is Sakura the one I really want rather than a port, right?
I
yeah,
can't.
core row
Oh,
is probably
crap,
the safest
that's-
one you got.
That's the one I
That's
thought
not
I had
even a
memmed.
heal.
I must have picked somebody up after I something.
Of course, it's still
That's
too far
not-
away. I'll grab it here when I move up.
It's not a real heal
You
right
want me
there.
to port the lava storm or no?
I think you're fine. I'll get you.
I mean, you might as well, since you can go ahead and buff, maybe. Give him a little bit of oomph.
Wait, what's Sakura lava storm? Where the hell's that take me? That's
It's the same spot. It's just a faster cast.
Oh well, then I'll use Sakura lava storm next time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a faster cast, and there's a chance of somebody getting left behind if they're not tight.
Yeah. See. Yeah.
Oh, warrior, please don't
Tell me when you res me. Hopefully you guys find my corpse, man, because that's a little, it's a little
Okay.
unnerving.
Um,
You know what I'm saying? A little unnerving. Not knowing what my corpse is.
Jeez, Drax, you died pretty far away.
I'm in the room.
Remember that NPC we killed that was on beta neutral faction? This is probably the revenge, man. I'm in beta neutral zone.
Oh, I see. I got you. You died right on the carpet.
How does that happen, though, man? Doesn't even make sense, dude.
I don't know if I got your corpse.
It's funny though.
Consent, Drac or not Drac?
Is the warrior fighting something?
Consent.
Yes, he is.
Consent the cleric. He can. pull your
I
corpse away.
zoned because I have no mana. I'm like, what are you doing, man? He was just heading back to the room.
You say you want me to consent someone?
Yeah, consent.
Search.
Zorns with horns.
Don't be
I
standing
did,
there,
I
guys.
did.
Don't be standing there. No,
I
no, no.
did
Consent.
consent
Dracmere. He can pull through the wall.
Consent
I'm not in the zone because the freaking warrior's still fighting in there. And I don't have mana to heal him.
Oh man, you guys.
I'm telling you, why in the world would they go back in when we're not ready for it?
Alright, I got both your corpses here at the... He's gotten it down pretty good. He might actually be able to do it.
Alright, I'm coming back in. I do have enough mana for a heal. But not a complete heal.
That was the height of entertainment. Something you can't even control.
I'm still confused, man. I'm gonna make a petition.
Oh, and level 46.
Nice.
Right?
Must be nice.
Actually, it has, you know, because I've been stuck on this guy for, I don't know, like 3 months, maybe 4 months.
That's not. I don't want to hear about that.
Oh.
Nothing like your 56, but
My mage at 56.
dude was there for like a year. Yeah, it was a little much. But then once we got him past 56, you just skyrocketed, man. You started getting
Holy
experience
shit.
everywhere.
Well, I just hit the right 2 camps 2 days straight, and I got 30% in 2 days.
That's pretty nice.
And that's pretty much where he got left.
Yeah, some people really enjoy playing alts, man. I don't blame you. I like playing alts.
I like
It's
playing
just
what's ever
easy
open.
to play something that you don't have to, no kidding, commit 3-4+ hours.
Just to get to a room.
Well, even when you get there, you know, to make it worthwhile.
Yeah. Yeah, I like playing whatever's open. I mean, some days Seb is completely and totally empty, and other days it is camped beyond belief, and so is Kale, and so is Dragon Acropolis. Like, there's really no place to go. So having an ult you can kind of jump on and do some experience with is...
Oh, hey,
Oh, shit.
Oh, hey, oh, oh. There you are. Wait.
And that's not good. Did you no red yet, right?
No, yeah, I got to bed up a little bit. Give me a minute. And if you guys consent me, I'll pull it back a little bit because I dragged it right next to the corridor.
I think I got you.
AFK a minute. I'm gonna get a drink or something.
Seriously?
Or something.
Cereal.
Super cereal, guys.
I like cereal pretty much.
They're supposed to be coming out with another one of those.
Studio.
Oh. I was a huge Phil Collins fan.
That's freaking slow. .com. That was so weird.
What, that you died?
Yeah, well, that I ported the whole group and I died.
Yeah, I'm not sure how that worked, but I'm pretty sure we're very thankful that we at least got it.
Yeah.
No, I am. Let's see. It won't lock and drag. You need to be clicking the hotkey. Does corpse drag work on P99? I don't believe you can do corpse and drag at the same time, like he was saying. You have to select the corpse and then drag it. Although, you can make a hot button that says /target and the name of the corpse, and then on the second row do /drag, and then the third one do a different corpse, and then another drag. So you can drag 2 corpses, theoretically, at the same time.
It's /corpse on here. Corpse drag doesn't work on P99.
Right, but I mean, you can make a hot button that you could do corpse and drag within the same one.
Because on live, I don't know if you're aware of it or not, but on live, you can do corpse /corpse drag, and it locks the corpse on you. Basically, you just run. You don't have to push anything after that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, that makes it a lot easier. You don't have to spam your buttons anymore.
Exactly, yeah.
I wouldn't say that's... Like, I'd be okay with them putting that in Classic, even though it's not. I'd be okay with that, because it's not something that really takes away from the game.
Sure it does.
Not really. Like, I've never really gotten attacked while I'm dragging a corpse. Because I've never been in a rush to do it. Where did Princess Leia's corpse go? Oh, it's right,
right behind you. Try dragging a corpse with Whooshy up.
Well, I guess those are some of the one-offs that might be a little troublesome.
Somebody just asked me on my druid if I needed a board.
Maybe you want to go to What's the one zone you can't go to? Cobalt Scar?
Neck duels? It was a druid that asked me, though. It was the only weird thing.
Cobalt Scar, maybe?
You don't. You're role playing though.
Yeah, guess.
So they don't know. You could be a warrior.
Maybe. Not as a gnome or halfling.
I don't know.
Yeah.
It's just weird.
Oh yeah.
Should have told her you needed to ride on the Millennium Falcon.
Could be a paladin or a ranger.
Need a port? Need to log. ASP, sorry. I'm gonna make it. Don't worry.
Wait, he asked you if you needed a port, and then he said he needed to log ASAP?
Yep.
That's just weird. It's like
Gain that
taunting
drink
somebody.
I was gonna get.
Let's
AFK,
see.
guys.
Was me, Cypher, and Fatch had to turn in with Rogus Swish.
What?
I'm just reading what's in
Rogus.
the guild chat right there. I don't know what they're talking about, but let's see. Oh, yeah, I couldn't remember if that was classic or not. I play on the Finny server and just found out about the /corpse drag like a week ago. Come to Maiden's Eye then. Alright, Resin coming. Hey, Easy. How you doing tonight, man? You having a good day? I guess the reason I never really had to worry about that dragging the corpse thing is as a cleric, you get a little spoiled, and most of the time people drag to you. Hey, Burrito. Going to dinner, be back in soon. Thanks for hosting, man. I definitely appreciate it. Have a good dinner, by the way. Yeah, we're just...
What you having, Burry?
Well, I don't know. He's going to eat right now, so we'll hit him up when he gets back.
That burrito always ate on stream. What the hell, man? You're disappointing.
I don't know. There's the name kind of would suggest maybe like burritos would be like the thing to eat, but like we were talking about pizza, and they had me really, really hungry earlier. Prime rib sounds even better. Prime rib and they're all the right sides.
Oh, dude, we got prime rib on sale right now. Like, all I do is slice hams and cut prime rib all day long, dude.
I bet that's killing you because you live in Texas and
No freaking way.
Traxxas is gonna die. I'm healing you now, but I don't know if it's gonna get to you in time. Oh my god, like half a second late.
Dude,
I'm zoning.
that is messed
Maybe.
up.
That is so messed up. Did he
Who
train?
pulled something?
That was Freeman.
is that a
Freeman.
monk?
Fyreman.
Fireman?
Yeah.
No, nothing in chat at all about bringing something?
I can't see nothing.
Nothing.
Nope.
Nothing at all.
I mean, I got one on me, which
Streaming
may...
it, so
Non-believers. Yeah, thanks.
Got a zone. Sorry, folks.
I'm a believer.
Is that what he said?
Yeah, he said it in chat. Okay, so they both have anti-damage shields on. At least you're getting healed from that alone. And I got one on me at least, so that you guys... Oh, maybe not. Gonna try to take some of the aggro off of you.
Out of face.
Sorry
You
about
guys
that, Drake.
just zoned that, dude. That's a lot of mobs.
I zoned already.
Well, I wasn't
Try to
sure
get
if Princess could even move, so that's why I didn't want to move it.
I hadn't looted yet. I was trying to be good.
I got Feign Death off. I just couldn't. It didn't work. It failed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I had a remedy, and it was literally like half a second away. When you watch the stream and see the video of it, you're gonna see just how close you were to surviving that.
Are you,
Nah, I'm not
oh,
looking
he
at them. I'm
wants,
over
he
here
wants a
typing.
heal.
Who
He
does?
wants a heal. Freeman? Fireman?
I'm
I
not.
don't
Yeah,
know.
let
I'm
me
not
make
looking.
sure.
I got enough for a
my
warrior,
before
that's
I
it.
heal you.
I was about to type something to him right now.
He wants a heal.
I got enough for the warrior, and now I'm out, so I gotta sit down.
Yeah, I'm good with. I can take care of the warrior.
Much for that.
Okay, I got the shaman. At least you guys don't have him on you.
Why the heck did you go to the corner if you were gonna die? Oh my god, the guy is. You know, people.
People are people, so why should it be?
He came back into the zone.
He came back in and died.
Was like, "Can you heal me?" And died. It's like, oh, so now it's our fault. You want us to res
He
you?
was dotted?
It's
Leave him
totally
right
y'all's
there.
fault, man. It's totally y'all's fault.
Leave him right there. He's underneath the torch though, so he's good. He's safe.
He's nice and warm.
Creepers won't come after him. He's good.
They might.
I don't know. We're all a bunch of creepers right now, so.
I have no clue about that game, dude. I just started playing with my boy, so all I know is the creeper just blew up like a big old hole in our house, and I'm like, yeah, it's great. Let me go fix it.
Yeah, if you put lights down, they stay away from it.
Yep.
The zombies, is it creepers too, or just
Yeah,
zombies?
all of them, yeah. Just keep lights
Because
everywhere.
we built the house and put a roof and everything on it, and it was really dark, and I'm like doing something outside, and I hear the moaning. I'm like, what the hell is that noise? Open the front door, a zombie had spawned inside the house because it was so dark. I was like, all right, window time, let's go.
All right, I loaded. No more trains.
That game's addictive, bro.
It is, yeah. I played it with Thum there at the very beginning on the online version for the computer. We did some pretty big stuff. He did Enterprise. He built the actual Enterprise out there, and I did, in Minecraft, and I did a sandcastle. So, no links. Let me look at
How
those.
high can you make that in that game? Is there a limit as to how high you can
There
make
is.
it?
There's a limit to
Yes.
the height and the limit to the depth that you can go, but it's pretty big. So, like, if you want to build
Yep.
something huge, you're going to be able to.
It's kind of what I'm doing in Conan right now. I took over an entire plateau.
Let's see what Final Titus is saying. Is your P99 form password different than your login password? I can log into the website, but not the game. Yeah, you're going to have a different set of screen name and passwords for the website and a different one for the actual game. So make sure you do not lose those pieces of information. Otherwise, you will have a hard time getting into your game.
You gotta need them both too, because if you have any issues on the website, the forums, that's your website login.
Yeah, yes and no. I mean, but I made mine a long time ago, and I have absolutely no idea what my forum passwords are.
The reason why is if you say you leave the game for a while and you come back, but you don't remember what your password was, you can't recover it unless you have your forum account information.
Right. So it's definitely going to be nice, but you can get by without it if you have to.
Did anybody need anything while I'm out there?
No, I'm just waiting for enough mana to res.
Oh, let me remember my spells. I forgot.
Res and coming. 256 blocks tall. Yes, this is pretty massive. The only thing I would tell you to watch out for is the pigman, but you're not going to run into those guys anytime soon.
Pigman?
Yeah, they're in the Nexus or whatever it's called, the Void.
Whatever you do, don't follow Thum on a bridge over lava.
Well, you never followed Thum anywhere. What are you guys talking about?
He's talking about one of my videos. Why is my screen flashing black?
Yeah, he was following Thum, and Thum clicked the trail behind him. All of a sudden, you see AC's catch. It's flat right in lava.
Holy shit. Oh my god, what's wrong with my...
Wow.
Hold on a second, guys. I smell smoke, and my screen is flashing, so...
Oh,
Yeah, that's not good. Hold on.
Sure, it's from your machine and not somewhere else.
Yeah, it's right in front of my face. It's smoking.
Oh, well, that's a good giveaway.
In my pants?
Clark W. Griswold.
Did you just
Don't
pour
put water on it.
What's that like? He might need to, though, dude. I mean, if he's at that point in life.
Rob, when's the last time you hit the inside of your monitors with dust cleaner?
That's actually very bad for your monitors.
Yep.
You don't have them plugged in when you do it.
Just bad, period.
The inside of your monitors?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know you go through the vents.
No.
That's so
I
no
don't.
bueno.
I'll do that.
That's so no bueno.
I'll wipe the dust off of it.
I
Oh,
vacuum.
I'm not talking on the screen. I'm talking inside, because electronics attract dust. Does chick have food?
You have to probably go to the gypsy camp.
Yeah, she doesn't have food. I gotta get gypsies.
Just saying. Well, nothing's blown up on stream yet, so he must be alive. I mean, that's good, right?
Next, you know, we'll see a GoFundMe for AC My house burnt down.
Don't say that shit, man.
Oh, yeah, I was about to say that's not good.
Probably not good.
Maybe his desk, but not his house.
You have
Chair.
powdered we call fire extinguishers near your machines?
No.
Forgot what they call that chemical.
Okay, well, the room
The dry
smells like
chemical,
burned rubber, but I don't see anything burned.
Something's burnt.
Yeah, something
Yeah.
is. Screen came back on.
You may have fried something inside the actual screen itself, inside the monitor. Does when you have, I'm guessing you have all LCD or LED monitors.
Yeah.
Do they have
That's
the little fins on the top, the vents on the top?
It's kind of hard to tell because they're up. Yeah.
Are they tall? Can you get your nose in there? I mean, it sounds weird, but can you get your nose in there and take a real good deep whiff to see if it smells stronger from the monitor than it does from the ambient area of the room?
That's what I was doing, and it smells strong everywhere. It's a small room.
Yeah, you might need to. Yeah, you might need to circulate some air in there to try to figure out. I would say, is it your main monitor that you're viewing right now?
Yeah. That's why it flashed. It started going dark, and then it's the smell, and it snapped. I heard a little snap crackle.
Check where do they plug into?
No problem.
What do you mean? On the wall?
Like where? No, do you have it? Do you have it straight into the wall? Do you have it?
It's in a power strip for surge
power
protection.
strip. Can you see where it's at?
Yeah. They all look fine. I looked at the power strips. I smelled the power strips. I don't smell it from the power strips. I smell it from the monitor. But
Sounds like just a burnt wire.
Yeah, it sounds like either a capacitor that's not needed for that channel, maybe that because different inputs might have a different board depending on the monitor you have.
it's a pretty strong smell.
That electronics burning is really strong. Honestly, it's some. I enjoy it. Maybe it's just the maintenance guy in me.
What?
Wait, but I mean,
Yeah,
you know,
right.
not really a good sign when your electronics catch on
No,
fire.
it's not, dude. You don't want that. The bad thing is it's encased in something, so you can't see exactly what it is and where it's coming from. You don't know which one it is. Especially you have like 16 different rigs on yours, so
So
that sucks, dude.
Might have to get a new
I would
monitor.
definitely, if you
Check
get a
your
chance,
outlet.
yeah.
Sure, they're not scorched around your outlets.
I looked at that. The outlets are fine, and I even unplugged the monitor and looked at the cord, and the cord's fine. It's not hot. It doesn't have any shards or black stuff coming around it.
And the monitor's not warm in any weird spots.
I haven't really put my hand on the monitor. I mean,
Put your hand on check the screen, like touch the screen itself, and see if the screen's got any hot spots.
no.
You might have one towards the bottom, but that should be pretty normal.
No, the screen's fine.
Okay.
It's actually brighter than it was before.
I wonder if it literally just burnt a component on a card that's not really used.
It got dark though. Like the screen was fading out, like it was getting darker, and I'm like, "What's going on here?" And then like the smell of burning rubber filled the room. So perfect, it's beautiful.
Well, I'm glad everything's working out right now.
Yeah, until later tonight when I go to bed and the whole place catches on fire or something.
Unplug. Don't say that, dude.
Don't say
Unplug it.
that.
I said that a few moments ago. We'll have to go start a GoFundMe for AC.
Well, the thing about that is I sleep in the same room that I record in, so if it catches on fire, there won't be anything to go fund.
Well,
unless it's
Not funny,
my
but giggle.
unless it's my coffin or something like that, you know.
all of a
That's
sudden it gets bright in your room.
Talking
You
about your-
crack one eye. And,
That's,
holy crow!
Just turn
I
them
mean,
off.
I
tonight
don't even
before
want
you
to
go
talk
bed,
about
dude.
that because I had a friend whose brother died while he was sleeping, taking a nap at home during lunch because his house caught on fire and he died from the fumes.
Yeah, it's no bueno.
yeah, it happens, man. That's why I was like, you know, this is not a
The
good
fire
sign.
doesn't kill you; the fumes kills you.
God, you guys are so fucking exciting to talk to.
Right?
Jesus.
Welcome back to Project 1999, my friend.
Hope you guys enjoy the
Everything
fire
is doom and
tutorial.
gloom.
How to kill your friends.
6 different ways. Right back if you want to toss me an invite.
Train the entrance and say sorry, then come back in and die. Where's he at, man? Where's his freaking corpse?
I didn't even look to see if he needed a res. I was so worried about the monitor. I just
Don't.
got camped out.
I think everyone voted not to be honest.
Give me an invite?
Yeah,
Like, you guys are
Not
mean.
oh, it's gone.
I don't see his corpse.
Nope, it's gone.
I was going to teabag it.
Guys are horrible.
You mean like make tea? What are we doing?
Yeah, out of his corpse. Yeah.
Out of the sweaty ball sack juice that he's got.
Sweaty balls.
This is good, and you can actually pull that off.
I don't know what you're pulling off, though.
No, man.
I'm so lost, man.
Whee!
Alright, let's see what I've missed over here.
Why is Zorn so... They're going back and forth on how to create accounts.
Oh, okay. So
Well, these Coldpod's pit's still sitting here.
It will.
light on for now.
Dude, my shaman's so much better than that freaking shadow. That's not even funny.
I'll tell you, that's how I got with my shaman. I got to the point where it just frustrated me to play my shaman.
Well, I'm honestly, I'm a little early to be tanking here where we were at 40.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about, man.
So I don't have any plate.
You're doing fine.
And that's why I died twice.
Well, you died because you stayed up instead of going down to give everybody else a chance, so.
Yeah, because Nano sucks.
Sucker.
Which one do I cast? Which one do I cast? Gate, go!
Gate? Alright, I can do gate. I can do gate. I can make it happen.
Personally, I would just start a new account. What will you do to my tunes and gear? Getting access to them, maybe a test on your smoke detector before sleep tonight. Yeah. I'm going to be looking over all my equipment with a fine-tooth comb later tonight once I get down here.
It's Authorchristopher, all one word for Twitch, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Why
Although
are
I
we
will be
changing
changing. I've been warning people, just giving them some notice. And
No, if anybody's already following you, it automatically does it.
yeah, but for those that are auto-following me right now, and then they see the new name, and they're like, who the crap is that? I just want to give them some heads up. Because I changed the name on my YouTube thing a long time ago, and a lot of people left immediately right afterwards, I guess because he didn't know who this new channel that they were subscribed to all of a sudden was, so. Just trying to avoid the same thing happening. Either way, you gotta get your login server account working from the EQ emulator site, so that doesn't sound reasonable at all. I think I'll just laugh out loud and go back to live.
These guys are smoking my face.
It actually doesn't take that long to set up an account, so if you did lose it, I mean, you can set up another one, and you get all your stuff back pretty easily. And if you don't want to do that, you want to get your character back, the guys on the server, the guys who run it, are pretty reasonable. And if you let them know what's going on, they might be able to help you out if you have, you know, any of the information. There's no 100% guarantee on that, but...
Yes.
Did you guys root that one back there?
Yeah.
I mezzed it. I don't know if you rooted it or not.
Any of you guys going to check out the new EQ server when it goes live?
Yeah.
I was contemplating.
I'm too cheap. I don't want to pay for it.
What's the new
You
one
have to
about?
pay for it?
Yeah.
Yeah, Agmar's it's a pay.
Oh,
it's a pay
gold,
server.
gold server?
Yeah, it'll lock. It's going. They're calling it pop, but they're going to Lost Dungeons.
Yeah.
I think 3 months per expansion. I think is what they said.
That's fast.
That is fast. That's
That
not
is
enough
pretty
time.
quick.
Oh, there'll be people waiting on it though.
I mean, the server I'm on with my rogue, it was a progression server. We're already through, and it didn't take very long.
I guess at
Yeah,
the speed at which they level nowadays, it's really not that big of a deal.
Well, the problem is that they're not rolling back
Mechanics are current live mechanics because they I guess theoretically they could do it, but it would be really expensive.
I don't think they can. I don't think they saved any of that data. I don't think they
That's
know
what
what
I'm saying.
the original mechanics are.
They could do it. It's
Are
just
the
expensive.
mechanics that we're doing
All I
here.
have to do is get a
Right,
copy
that
of
they've
the
had to go back
They have to
and
reverse engineer.
yeah, and they're having to do it manually.
That's what I'm saying. It would just be expensive. Not necessarily throwing money at it, but man hours.
Because they're lazy.
Yeah. Well, that's true because if I mean, if they were a good company, I mean,
you got to keep in mind that it's
records of your game from the beginning.
That's Sony's
able to
problem.
say, we're starting a new server. Let's go ahead and pull that drive out that has that version of EverQuest on it. Boom, we're good to go.
That one burned in the fire last week, boss. Oh,
yeah. Hey,
You
a
can
good
probably buy
company
the
has
on eBay.
has backups of backups.
I don't think they saved any of that. I think that was Sony that did that, and Daybreak owns it now, so they're definitely not going to be spending any more money trying to roll back. Like, they're just trying to get as much money as possible from the series now, and then probably move on once it stops paying.
Yep.
You know, they bought it, Daybreak did, because this way we can eliminate competition for themselves.
Well, Daybreak now, Daybreak, isn't it H1Z1?
H1Z1 is Sony.
I think they bought them all. I'm not sure which ones they did.
Yeah, I think it's part of the whole package now with Daybreak. Because whenever you go to their website, I think that's what it's showing now.
There's no doubt they have most, if not all, the original information they need. I think they probably have it there, but they did not save it as here's server update 5.1, and here's server update 5.6, and here's server update 5.7, and the entire server is saved each and every single time. I think they saved like the updates, but not the entire server. So,
well,
they would have to do a lot of work to get that to work.
Pretty much. Once they went,
get their backups, they might have, because before they do that, they're supposed to do backups like you do when you reformat.
Yeah, but you do backups for how many years, or keep your backups for how many years?
Yeah.
Well, it depends if they saved it to disk. You know,
they didn't save
got it in their archive.
And most companies keep full backups until the next one, and that's it. That's the amount of space that you would need to keep every single one is crazy.
Massive, yeah, and this game is huge to begin with.
I mean, if they wanted to go classic, they would have to go to right before Omens of War came in, because Omens of War is whenever things just start getting crazy as far as hit points, damage, and all that.
The only thing
it's right around the time they introduced the what do they call it, the Defiant gear.
Defiant gear was
Plane of Knowledge Beyond, yeah.
It's whenever they did the new Ferrot.
You guys can move on.
It's the something of Zek, right?
Isn't it House of Thule or something like that? Was it House of Thule?
Yes, House of Thule is whenever Defiant came in.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
We heading back to the room?
Yeah.
But
I mean, I think the original game, though, the original disc, when you got EverQuest for the very first time, that was the whole game. I don't remember having to download any patch, except for maybe a little tiny one after like 2 days. So
I bet they could get it off of that disc.
I don't know how much of that game is on that disc, though. Like, I know the game that you needed to have, all the information that you actually physically had to have a copy of.
Yeah, the disc is client side, man. The stuff that you need to do is server side. If you can't get a hold of the original server files, you got to build them from scratch.
Yeah.
Yep.
And at that point, it's all trial and error.
I mean, the only reason that you could do EverQuest on a 44.7, was it something? What was dial up at that time?
56.
I think I was doing it on 44 or previous to 56.
You could, yeah.
But the only reason we were able to do that is because we had all this animation that we see in front of us, that we had it on our computers. It was just our characters being stored that really was not under our control and had to be transferred.
You want to go ahead and keep us here for right now so you can pull AC?
Give it a shot. I don't know if I will be able to get these rooms as cut up as I wanted to, but
Oh, we got freaking Dracmere here, man. He can solve this shit.
we saw how well that worked the first time.
30 mana.
Actually,
Oh yeah, hold off, dude. He's got 30 minutes. Pump him, Alar.
if you guys want to move in, we can move into the very first room.
Pump him real good.
Bend over, bish. Oh, why are you running away?
Because I'm coming up here to the first room.
Yeah, we can charge this room here in a second.
Go back in the champion room.
Yeah, because I think that's all we'll get, right? We won't get any of the other rooms.
Sure.
I think that's how it works.
In Espanol.
I can root as long as you don't get more than 3, I think.
How many are in there, AC?
I think it's 3, maybe 4 if the name's up. Let me see if I can
I see a
tell.
greater. I don't see the one on the right hand side.
I see one.
he's
Yeah,
there.
there's one on
He's
the
there.
Cobalt Shaman. Cobalt
Do you want me
Shaman,
to try
regular
to-
Cobalt, and I think that's it. Just 2, maybe 3. Oh, you got 4.
Oh, snap. Stay back.
Feint
Feint
it.
it. Oh, he's gonna hit me. This month.
No, you're good. Oh, he got you. Oh my god.
Stay back. Don't heal me. Don't do anything. Spam. As I'm doing the moonwalk. He's casting.
He's casting.
Eat it. Drop. Oh, come on,
He's
man.
casting again, isn't he? Oh my
Yep.
god. All right, I'm gonna jump in there.
I wouldn't have if I were you. I would have just let me die.
I can feint a little bit easier than you can.
Yeah, let me. Oh wow, they're following me.
You're dead.
They love me.
You're dead.
And I'm dead.
Oh my god, dude.
Damn it.
Crap.
Did you guys get too close?
Oh no, what are you guys doing?
No.
Who's this other? What are you guys doing? Don't be over
He
here.
told us to move up into that room.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, you did.
No, not when
No,
we
he
got.
And we
hit.
got pops on zoning.
Okay, so
I'm back. You go with you got a feign death, man.
yeah, I feigned it, but the Necro Pet was
Okay.
up here, so you might get some aggro off of that.
What the hell are
Let the
you
necropet eat it. He's sacrificing
sorry.
himself for everybody else.
He ate it.
Oh, here you get it, okay. God, bless America.
You know it. This is little.
There you go, Slick. I gave you consent.
Ah! Shaman at zone in.
Did you just zone right back in or something?
Never mind.
Oh, jeez, these guys had to
I
reset.
thought you gated. What'd you do? Run it?
Me?
Yes, you.
Yeah, I ran it. You
I
don't
thought
want
you
me to
gate-
gate.
I thought you gated.
No, I'm bound in
Yeah,
places.
stay down, AC.
You
You,
don't want
gotta
me
wait
to
till
gate.
they fully reset.
Sometimes clerics bind outside the place so they can res if everyone does. Sometimes.
Necro's bind inside.
Well, I thought maybe you did.
I
didn't know.
bind outside all the time.
Me too. On my cleric.
I normally bind, but I mean,
I bind inside.
burning woods
Yeah,
and
we
all.
know, man. We know. We know. We know.
Oh, crazy like.
Bro, I ain't ever getting 41.
I want.
you are dying a lot at the very end, but you were doing fine there for a while.
I was in a Royals group one time on my shaman, and I accidentally bound in the room. And I was like, I need to go. Oh, you weren't here very long. I was like, I need to go.
That's funny.
Okay,
It's not-
he's on.
Oops, wrong
Yeah,
game.
definitely something that. Two
That's all right.
shamans, 23% life. Yeah, that's not happening.
You shy. Bye bye.
Thanks, bro.
Um,
Appreciate it.
Bye, bye, bye. Is that what you said?
I was gonna come and hit you through walls. I didn't know if you were at pretty low health as well.
All right. On that note, I'm gonna go get a beer while AC's
Switches and get you a ris.
switching over.
You're 30?
Yoda's advice on beer.
Hey, give me a beer while you're at it too, man. I'll take one.
Somewhere. Do you have
Nice
to drink
little
organic?
Guinness
Do you have to
blonde.
drink organic beer or anything, man? Not making fun of you. I'm just saying. Do you drink?
Isn't all
stuff like
beer
that?
organic? I mean, it just has hops and.
I don't know. I know they
There's only
make
4
organic.
components
Depends on
to
how
it.
clean their water
There,
is.
there is organic beer.
They're using
for
city
sure.
water, probably not.
I think the
I
organic
have
beer is the
never
way it's
heard of
grown.
Organic beer.
It isn't that based off of how it's grown, like it's no fertilizer on the hops and.
God bless America. That fucking lava storm.
Thunder?
Fire wizard.
You like that
goblin
thunder, dude.
guy.
You love it.
Dude, that was a long one, man.
Well, you know, sometimes they get the strike up there, and sometimes they don't, man. They're playing bowling.
Yeah.
Let's see, is P99 a private server? It is a private emulated server, I guess is the way to put it, but it is open to the public, and it does have the permission of Daybreak Games to exist as long as no real money transfers happen, and they are very, very stringent on that. So if they catch you with real money transfers ever, whether it was a year ago, 2 years ago, or 10 years ago, your account is going to be gone. So don't do it, guys. It's not worth it.
Was it around 10 years ago?
I'm just saying, like, whatever the amount of time, whether it's a week or, you know, a year,
Yeah,
they're going to
we
get
got
you eventually.
you.
And they
Your
have...
account from 22
Are we good to
years
zone back in?
ago, you're being banned.
Yep, you're good.
But the game didn't exist 22 years ago.
Okay,
Mere technicalities.
What?
Don't bother me with details, boy.
I have no idea.
What?
Right?
He's going off.
Do my Foghorn Leghorn impression.
No idea on
Who?
that one. Yeah, some of the live servers are still pretty
Leghorn
popular.
is? The rooster and the dog?
Yeah, live still has plenty of people on there. In fact, a couple of these guys, they play on live every once in a while, so... I'm definitely considering playing on the new tip coming up, Angar. I'm hesitant, though. I would definitely say give it a shot. You know, you got to find your place. P99 is mine. I like the classic feel more than anything else. I do want to try Project 2002 just to kind of see what it's like. And today they just came out with the Luckland expansion. So, you know, they're going to be going to the moon tonight. They did a GM event, and we have a guy who is actually there.
To the moon!
Noddle, you want to tell him a little bit about what was going on over there?
To the moon, Noddle! To the moon!
Today, P2002. Today was Loose One Day, or What One Day, however you guys say it. People say it.
Loose one.
Yeah, I say Loose One. Today, Loose One opened. So, yeah, all the zones are there. All the things that are on the moon and kitty cats are in the game. I guess they were already.
Kitty, 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 you damn pussy.
What was your... I mean, I know you guys aren't big on... or I don't know. Maybe some of you guys did. What would be your guys' favorite Loose One zone, though?
Shade Weaver's Thicket.
Yeah?
I think that's the one. Not the newbie zone, but the one at the other side.
Oh,
You know,
that's
it had the-
Palato Caverns, probably.
No.
All right, guys.
It had the tent and it had the wars.
Alright, making Princess Leia the leader.
The owlbears and the little black guy.
I can't
I
zone.
forget what it's called. Look like a little black alien.
Hey, Alar. Time
Yeah.
out. We're going to have to call it because we're losing our healer.
Yeah.
Both of them, it looks like.
Me?
Princess Leia, you
Well, I
there
just
too?
saw you get out of group.
Dude, no, dude. I'm trying to zone again. It's not letting me zone
Oh,
again.
okay. We can still kill that
Okay.
entrance, we just can't kill in that room.
I just gotta go. I'm going Link Dead or something. I don't freaking know. I've been having trouble with zones all night, man.
You have gone lead dead almost every single time you've zoned.
Yeah, I don't get it.
I wouldn't leave that just
There
yet.
I am. There I am, man. I'm here. Why is there a naked lizard in my face? It's not cool, dude.
Why isn't there a naked lizard in your face?
I don't know. Is everybody oh, no, we're missing some piece.
Why are you rejecting my offer to join the group?
I'm in the group, dude.
Not in ours?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It shows I'm in the group.
Exit out and come back into it?
You guys
Yeah.
all just got group regenerate.
Regenerate.
Actually,
Yeah, you're bugged,
I
dude.
did, but you're technically not in our
Alright, let me-
window.
It's great
Alright.
to read.
Oh, I can't disband either. All right, I guess I'll have to log off and on. Oh, there's something wrong, dude. I can't sit down.
You can't sit down.
Oh,
There
here
we
we
go.
All right, there we go. Like, what the heck?
Can you imagine a bug that wouldn't let you sit down in this game?
No, that was the difference of P2002, P99 striking. You hit Control X and you camp on P2002. You have to sit and then camp on P99. So that was my fault.
Mobs.
Train?
Mobs. Oh my god, dude.
Okay, I'm gonna zone and then camp.
Can
Or
you guys
maybe
move?
the zone. Maybe the zone.
Wait, is this guy AFK?
I hope the war's not AFK.
I think he's AFK. Let me move these guys over here and root him.
Well, maybe I should.
Nah,
I just zone.
just zone it and res 'em on the other side, bro.
Can't believe you trained that guy, AC. Jesus.
I definitely
It's on stream, too.
have
Everybody saw
seen better days over here with these dudes.
We were doing pretty good there for a while.
Yeah.
I was feeling the groove.
All right, guys. I'm gonna disconnect. I gotta get on TeamSpeak and stuff, and I might have Epic tomorrow. You never know.
Sweet, man. Hit us up. Let us know what's going on over there, man. Send us a message every so often.
Let me just.
I sure will.
Good luck, man.
Good luck, dude.
Thanks, guys.
See, there will be a good number of people, I'm sure, that will play on it, though, with the new server.
Who's Chammy? Hey, Chammy. We didn't even get Chammy. And now I'm not in a group at all. So that might have fixed it, guys. If you want to try to invite me when you get a chance.
Jimmy went link good.
Oh, really? No. He rezzed and then logged, didn't he?
No, it says it went link dead right here.
Oh, really?
It's because he's zoning. He's getting the same thing that...
Jeezy Pete's, man. That's crazy.
Yeah.
That sucks. I wasn't getting it with my monk. But it is taking a while to zone. I thought it was just my monitor.
See Invis on and thought it was Invis. It wouldn't matter anyways because the mob see Invis.
It crashed.
Maybe there's something going on because the other zones were bugged? I mean...
No, it's been issues. A lot of folks have been having problems when they zone, when they log in, getting disconnects all the time, stuff like that, since the last patch, since February.
Yes. Oh, yeah. Big image, because I haven't changed that one yet to block my password. So you guys get this big image of Cyberdeck's butt and a monster's face.
That's your screensaver?
No, it's an image that we blew up a long time ago when you guys saw that weapon over in Chardock, and you wanted to know what it was, so I took a screenshot, or I think the Cyberdeck took a screenshot, and I blew it up on the channel so people could see what it was. I still have that one saved as a little source folder in there. My issue with P2002 is they split from an open source project, and they basically play on the server they administer in a raiding guild. To me, that breeds corruption and screams not legit to me.
What?
I don't know about any of that, really. I haven't played on 2002. Only differences I've seen so far is they're very, very young in their progression of where they're going, so they have a lot of issues with their servers that they're handling with time, but, you know, they run into little bugs. Chupa talked about a few of them, some of the mobs being microscopic, attacking you and not being able to see exactly where they're at. And
is he saying that the people are that are GMs and stuff are in a raiding guild? Is that what he's saying? Or am I misreading that?
That's how I took it, yeah.
That's how I took it.
I thought he meant that they split from TAKP, which is, I guess, an open source project. So maybe the source file is different, so it's easier to, I don't know, admin? I have no idea.
No, it's saying there, and they basically play on the server they administer. That to me sounds like the people that are the developers or GMs, whichever one it is, I don't know, are playing on the server. I haven't really seen any issues on the server though. Like not like that. I don't know.
Toss me an invite, guys.
Am I the leader, or who's the leader?
No, I think I am still.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I am. It was me.
I kind of wish the GMs here could play on the server, but you're right. I mean, at some point, Amazon. It's going to be kind of hard for them not to know certain details. Like if they have to go in there and fix the issue with a dragon spawning, they're going to be able to know when that dragon is spawning.
Well, not only that, when people see that GMs or administrators of a server start playing on their own server, other people, I guess you could say, their perception could be that, you know, you could summon your own gear, whatever you wanted to do.
Can't scouts play on this, or no? Am I wrong?
Scouts?
Guides?
Or guides,
yeah.
Well, we call them
believe
scouts.
they can, yes.
They can play, but they don't have direct access to summon items or to
they don't
scheduling.
have server-side access.
And that's after long years of figuring out, you know, like how to give access to people and what they can abuse with it. And they definitely have in the past, so...
Apparently they're very picky about who they let be GMs.
Well, they kind of have to be. I mean, you've seen how bad it can go if they let the wrong person in.
Yeah.
But they do let guides, you know, kind of come in and they test the waters for a year or so and see if you're, you know, trustworthy enough. But even then, it's not 100%. I read about all this on the EQemulator.org site, so like it might be a perfect fine server. I tried, looked into it, and the Alcabar project seems way more professional. The only thing I know is that the P2002 guys have had some dealings with the P1999 guys, and they've helped them out with the server, give them maybe some coding on the back end. I don't know exactly what they've done with them, but they brought them onto the streams, and it seems to have their blessing. And I don't know, you guys have said pretty good stuff about it. You know, the community is amazing on 2002, and the game seems to be running fairly well.
The one, I mean, if you're gonna like pick them apart or say something good about the, you know, compared to the two, their GM events here and like what they're willing to kind of do, and maybe because P99 it doesn't feel classic is why they don't do some of them, but they do a lot more events here. You know what I mean? And they're more interactive with the players. You know what I mean? Like GMs will just be, GMs will just be on randomly and poke, and they'll like make themselves 10 feet tall. You know what I mean? Like just hanging out. You know what I mean? Like all the time. Just like to be seen and talk to people and cut it up in OOC and stuff like that.
Right. Where the ones here tend to try to, and maybe not hide, because they do go through the tunnels and turn people into like skeletons or
some GMs are more. Like some GMs are more
outgoing,
out in the open, and outgoing than others. You got Bracknar, which I mean I haven't seen him in a while. Again, he's taking another break probably, but. Sirkin, you don't really see them that much anymore out in the open because they've had to take care of a lot of stuff on the back end.
I saw Sirkin in the East Common Tunnels the other day. He was actually standing next to a gnome that I did not recognize the name of, who was another GM as well. Or at least had the little flashing...
Krylock, whatever his name is.
Yeah. Is he a new one? Or just one that I haven't seen in a while?
I wouldn't call him new necessarily. He's been around. He's always changing his form. He's an ogre, gnome. Unfortunately, he was a human once. He's been around, but he's like Carlock was the one that I think that's how you say his name. That I was using as an example. He's more out in the open, being social with the players than other GMs have been recently.
See, I don't really have too many dealings with GMs, thankfully, for either bugs of the game or for any problems that I run into. So. I don't get to know them as well as I guess some other people out there do. Especially if you're raiding. It seems like you're dealing with GMs a lot more.
Yeah. Last couple of runs through Hate, we've had Sirkin or somebody else just stopping by, seeing how things are going. Which is weird.
It's good that they're keeping an eye on it, because they seem to always have some kind of petition, lawyer questing going on with raids. So I guess if they just keep an eye on it, they nip it in the bud before it even becomes a thing.
And we did have a problem on that raid too.
Always, man. Always. Every raid seems to always have something.
We got trained. It was really, really weird. I can't see. Why can't I see the mob? He's right here in front of me.
Sirkin has been sitting in the tunnels for days, AFK. I like how he shows his face every so often. Just kind of sits over there and lets people see him. Because I remember the very first time we ran into Sirkin on the game, it was me, Hydrus, I think Cypher was there. Were you there, Choops?
Bunch of schoolgirls.
Yeah, we were all like, oh my god, Sirkin. We were like checking out his equipment. It's the first time he was actually standing still long enough for us to click on him and see like the names of the equipment that he was wearing. And it was kind of a cool little experience. And we were completely brand new to the game. Like, we've been in the game for maybe like, I don't know, 4 months. So, this is cool that they do that.
Yeah, he carries an epic rogue and an epic bard 2.0s or whatever.
2.0s, yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty awesome.
It changes from time to time too. Like he'll switch up his stuff just for funsies. I don't think I've ever seen Bracknar though. Like, what is he? Is he
Dwarf Paladin, pretty much. He's got a Fiery Avenger.
Yeah, Bracknar or the programmer, the ultimate guy, the guy in charge of the whole thing. Does he ever log in all?
Rogan?
Yeah.
I've honestly don't think I've ever seen Rogan or Nilbog online.
I guess they would have to have a tune of some sort, just in case they did need to. But
I don't think I've seen them ever. Eunomia, when she was around, I saw her quite a bit. She's a high elf. I want to say a paladin.
I can't remember what she was. I think maybe paladin.
Yeah.
I remember seeing her though, like early.
Can't log back.
yeah, she always seemed really nice at the streams. Never had any dealings with
I
her.
know if I'm still in the game. Is that why I can't log back?
Oh, I don't
You
know.
just dropped.
I didn't even realize you were having trouble, dude. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, after I feigned death. Kind of.
Are you zoned?
Game.
Were you
Well, when
zoning?
that little train happened.
He's over in lava.
Yeah, you must. Yeah, zone, dude. Zone things are going on.
Saw a video on YouTube of Bracknar killing a 2-boxer the other day. It was hilarious. Chupa's actually seen that several times in person.
Yes, he's probably talking about the one that happened down in was it Bracknar that did it, or maybe Sirkin? It may have been Bracknar down in Kesora. It's a shaman and a rogue or a monk. Bracknar just pops up in front of him and says, "Hey guys, how's it going?" And you see the two characters just turn, look at each other. The other dude turns back, and then all of a sudden he goes link dead.
Why were they looking at each other if he was 2-boxing?
I have no clue.
It's like a planned attack of like, oh, we got to make sure we look normal or something.
If somebody comes here, I'm gonna push both these arrows, look at myself, and then quit on one guy. Like, I gotta go take out the trash.
It doesn't work.
The best one was I was chilling with my mage at the moat in City of Mist, and I think ZK was in the group, I think, with one of his alts. I think his enchanter, maybe. And Bracknar just pops up. What's up, guys? Death touches the dude and says, "Pro tip, kids, don't RMT."
Jeez. Oh man. And what was he? Do you remember? Was he like your main tank or?
It was well, I wasn't in the group. I want to say it was a Wood Elf Ranger.
Oh, okay. So you guys didn't like lose out on like, you know, an enchanter or something in the group.
I don't know, man. I was just sitting there chilling, waiting for. I think I was actually waiting for the guild to show up for a fight.
Now they're saying
We
it
were
was
planning on
like
doing a
Monk
shaman
Rogue.
epic or something like that.
The one you were talking about was a monk rogue.
Oh yeah.
What level are you guys? We are around level 45. I'm actually 46 now, but I don't want to brag. Just got it.
I think.
Holy cow, dude! That's like 5.
Just
4,
3 guys.
4?
Just 3 guys. Just 3. If you want to root one of them, I can pull some
I'm
of them
getting
back.
2.
I'm
Move
gonna
back.
pull one back.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Move back.
I got one at the zone line right here on me.
I could use an invite.
Where's Honey Brown? Honey Brown.
I'm passed out on the ground.
Well, just give a sec, bro.
Yeah, especially if you're sleeping on a job. Come on, man. I'm just teasing, dude.
I'm feigning death on the ground. But give me an invite.
Now I'm out of it.
I'm done with teasing, man. You're
I
out
can't
of it.
even target him, dude.
Assist me?
Hit
Whatever.
dude,
Alright, you know what?
No, you
I'll
do
wait.
RT. Honey, come on, man. You noobles.
Can't move. There's 3 lizards in my web.
You got lizards?
Hey
Shut your
now.
mouth, Donald.
How'd you get
Hey
lizards?
now. Don't dream your own. How do you get lizards?
Okay, now make a pit.
Uh-oh.
Makes a pit.
Hey now. I can't sit down because everyone hates my face.
Let's see, 2-boxing should be allowed, not gonna lie. Because the argument that 2-boxing was never a thing and Classic doesn't hold water, people did it all the time. I don't think
not the reason why they say it.
Yeah, I think what it is that it kills groups. Yeah, it's not something that keeps the population healthy, in my opinion. Now, I have seen with 2002, it's pretty much mandatory that you at least 2-box, and the population seems to be fine over there. So maybe I could be completely wrong on that one, but I'm not a fan of it, so I don't. Really
I
have a
wouldn't say the
problem.
population's fine over there. I mean, you got 300 some odd players online right now. Of those, guaranteed, half of them are boxing. If not 2, if not 3, excuse me, at least 2.
you'd be lucky to have 200 actual people in game.
Yeah.
If you have
Yeah.
300 online, to be honest.
Yep.
To be fair.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
He
Where'd he
faced
go?
through the wall. He faced through the wall.
That's not good.
I came back just in time, didn't I?
Yeah,
I'm going to guess that that's not good. What do you guys think?
Yeah, I was never a big fan of 2-boxing though, so I'm fine with it not being in the game. But I get that there's some people out there that want to use it. My suggestion would be 2002 says it's perfectly fine. In fact, they encourage it. So
Yeah, go there.
That would be the place to go. Each one of these emulated servers are not going to be for every single person. You're going to have to find that niche, that one place that seems to accept as many rules as you can possibly desire in there.
Rejected my trade.
It wasn't
Are
your
we-
pet.
Are we good or what? I mean, do we need to zone or?
No, you're fine. We
Anything?
killed it. We killed it.
All right, cool. Sorry. There's a Jang looking for group here with it looks like a red, and he's red. Never mind. Forget I said anything.
Don't get me wrong. I boxed on live, but
So did I, but I'm kind of fine without it.
I've never
Yeah.
boxed. Like I said, to me, the only thing boxing is worth anything for is just item transfers.
Yeah, you can get a lot done with boxing, dude.
I
Yeah,
enjoyed it because
Boxing,
I first started
I
it.
got a lot done without boxing.
I first started it with my
Okay.
mage and my wife's druid because she stopped playing her druid pretty much, and I want to be able to port.
All right, Noble and Kobold coming in. If you guys want to root the Kobold. Yeah, and that's exactly what a lot of people would do too. Is have a pocket druid or a pocket cleric, and it would kind of kill off the economy for some of those classes because everybody would have one.
But then later on, I went ahead and got a different account when she started playing her shaman, and I did once Locum came out. I played Beast Lord with my mage.
How'd that work out? Beast Lord and a mage.
It was awesome, dude.
You'd probably just sick both pets on things and go AFK.
I wouldn't go that far, but it was really nice, and I was able to do my entire epic pretty much with just those two.
Oh my
Holy-
god! Yeah, you guys zone it. Don't even bother. Zone it.
Where'd they come from?
I don't know, but zone it.
I
Yeah.
can't. I'm
Drex.
stunned.
Oh,
I'm
Drex.
stunned.
Oh my
I
god,
should've tried to
Drex.
heal first, sorry.
Oh my god, how many times are you gonna die? When things go bad for you, they go bad, don't they? Like, I can give you a 96% res as many times as you want, but you're still losing 0.4%, man.
No, he's good. No, I'm taking
Just shut your mouth, no.
I could have actually healed you once before his own, but you know.
I don't know if that would have helped him. He said he was rooted, so...
Oh, you're rooted? Yeah, you're screwed.
Alright, switch it over.
Use your fate death button, dude. You know what I mean? Okay.
You know what I mean, Vern? It's all your fault, man. Why didn't you survive that?
Well, at least you guys lived, so that's good. Alright, I'm gonna do group regen real quick, and then I'm gonna AFK just a second.
Okay.
Sorry you died, dude. My bad.
Yeah,
That's
I
not
do
your fault,
apologize,
dude.
man.
Where'd that come from is the question.
I do not know. That was too late to be a pull on my behalf, because like that was like 5 minutes after I pulled those bombs, so... I don't know.
All I did was mez that one out in the thing, so to see, make sure that he wouldn't social aggro everything that might have walked by.
I hate to blame it on Jean there, but I don't know if she was at the entrance the whole time or not. Let's see.
Blame the troll, dude.
That's what I was thinking, but I don't want to blame it on her without knowing for sure, because 2-boxing would be pretty abysmal for P99. I think so. I don't think that a lot of people would really take advantage of it, to be honest.
Oh, they
I
would.
think everybody would do it, honestly, if they
I
let them.
wouldn't. I wouldn't.
Yeah, they would.
Wouldn't
Oh,
People would do it.
The amount
I
of
know
greed in
people would.
P99, they would do it. No offense to P99, but it's
You'd
the
be
greediest server
having.
I've ever played on.
You've been having tons of enchanter, cleric, shaman, monk duos going left and right.
The only problem I have with P99 is the barrier for entry. 2-boxing would lessen the blow. There's really not a huge barrier for the entry of the game. You just got to know where to go. And the community here is so freaking nice that they'll bend over backwards to help you out.
Yeah, I don't think that's a problem either. I mean, if you make an honest attempt to level,
It
9
depends.
times out of 10 people are going to give you stuff or help you, buff you, something. Or
There definitely is a barrier depending on where you start. If you start in Kinos or in Hollis, you're hosed.
That's not necessarily true. I started with in Hollis with my barbarian shaman, and I think it was like second day that I was in there, somebody ran by and gave me a full set of chainmail. So,
Yeah, but that's one person that ran by though. If you want to group with other people, it's few and far between.
I got a couple groups while I was in there. I mean, yeah, not nearly as many groups as you'll find in like Commons or in GFA, but I got a number of groups. I mean, you have to look for them. You have to actually go out and say, hey, you want to group up together. But beyond that, it's like you just have to make the effort, I think, is all it comes down to. And some of the
It's just because that entire area is completely out of the way for normal traffic. I mean, the nearest port is West Corona.
That's why I kind of chose it, though, is because it was out of the way. I knew I wouldn't have to worry about dealing with people trying to kill the same mobs. If you go to the Common Lands, trying to get into an orc group some days is just beyond impossible. Like, you're just going to be sitting there forever trying to get into that group. If you go into Hollis, you don't have to worry about that.
It just really depends on what you want. Because honestly, the one dungeon that's available in that area, at that level, the lower level, is Blackburrow. The bad thing about it is the areas around it are desolate. But you go to Blackburrow, someone's always power leveling in that zone.
Not always. I mean, yeah, I think you're right that there's usually somebody in there, but I went in there many a time.
You were there though?
We went there not too long ago with my bard, and I think Hydros.
I've been leveling my my ranger there. I've been leveling my ranger there, and every night I'll get in there. It's good for about an hour or two, and then once it gets a little later, in comes the bard.
Oh, so you're talking about like later,
all these mobs
later at night is when it starts getting camped?
Yeah, when primetime hours.
Oh, okay, yeah, but I think we were playing at like 1, 2 in the morning. You know.
Well, yeah, if I did that, I mean, most of the server is pretty dead by that time. Not necessarily true, but
right,
it definitely isn't. It definitely isn't primetime packed.
Like you said, it just comes down to what you're looking for. But I think as long as you're somewhat aware of what you're kind of going for and enough about the game to kind of make that decision for yourself, or if you're, kind of asking questions, just jump into one of these streams. For me, Barry Toast, Urkan, like any of those guys, they'll definitely help you out with information on, what you might be looking to get into. But I like the whole ice area. Like it's very desolate, but at the same time, you got
so you live in
snow
Texas.
Yeah, well,
You're infatuated with it.
I stay away from Oasis as much as possible. Like, I'm not going to that zone. Even though it's amazing. It's a great experience.
It looks so hot. Man, if you had a clicky stick, bro, we'd be saving so much time.
Well, Cypher's trying to make me look bad is all it's come down to. Like, he's going to just humble me into making myself go over there and get that
bro,
thing.
He ain't trying because he got the Tim Deep one taken care of.
He did?
As far as I know.
Oh, okay, well... Yeah, I'm going to have to start mine all over again. I know Yato hit me up earlier today and said if I can get the Rage Fire, he'll give me the other pieces. So I was like, I don't know if I can really take you up on that, but that's amazing.
Because Tim Deep is before Ixie, right?
Yeah.
Timor's Deep.
Turning in your ring, whatever it is.
Oh, yeah, the very first part. But you got to go back to Timor's Deep a couple times.
Yeah, you do.
Pretty much after every piece of that.
I mean, that's where the center... This is the centerpiece of your quest, pretty much.
All right, switch it back over. Let's see. Do you guys want a POTG or other druid buffs? I have a druid parked in Soulby. You're more than welcome to swing on by and say, hey, man, if you want to. You don't have to.
Yes.
These guys will definitely take it from you, though. Bard is a really good starting character. I guess Bard would be a good starting character for somebody who likes playing a Bard. I've only gotten my Bard up to level 6, and I like it, but I suck at it. So, what do you say on that one, Donald?
I'd say it's a good starting character because you don't need a lot of gear, you don't need a lot of money for spells, but there is a knack to playing a Bard, like, skill-wise, so, you know what I mean? Like, you have to pick up on that.
There's a lot to learn too, right? Right off
the
bat.
That's what I'm saying.
You can swarm kite in one. I mean, people are like, "Oh, Bard's fast." Yeah, true. Bard, you can flow really fast and you can swarm kite and solo the entire time. But once you get into a group, Yeah, you're not swarm kiting anymore.
Toss
You
me
can
an
get to
invite?
50.
Well, there's two different types of bards from what I've seen. Well, I mean, there's obviously more than that, but there's the type like Nano who likes and goes out of his way to be in a
Groups,
group,
yeah.
and then those that go
And
out of their way
solo
not to be.
artists. Yep.
And I like the
Well-
grouping ones. Like a group bard is absolutely amazing.
Level 1 Undercon's playing a bard now. I don't know if you guys seen one of his newer videos.
The
but
one
he
over
talks
in
about
Dreadlands.
What are the birds over there in Timor? Is it Timor Steep? The avian.
Spyrock. Yeah.
Mhm.
He's actually swarm kiting those, and he's
Yep.
showing kind of swarm kiting. But he even says like, I prefer not to do this. I prefer to group or something like that. You know, along the lines of that at one point or another. He says something like that.
Well, I mean, sometimes you got to get through those levels where you just can't find a group or nobody's on during those off hours.
Yeah, but I mean, so everyone's different on that. But he did say something like you can go 1 to 50 with swarming. So I don't swarm. I've never leveled that way, so I couldn't even speak on it, to be honest with you. But if you can go to 1 to 50, that's super fast.
I bet you can go to 1 through 60, to be honest. I mean, you just have to find that right spot at those higher levels. Because, like, the geodes, you probably can swarm kite those. Right? You can go outside
they
the cave and...
What
You
level do
typically
things start
don't-
summoning, though? That's the only
You
thing.
typically don't swarm kite casters. Well, actually, you don't. You don't swarm kite casters.
but they can't cast unless they stop.
The Geonids?
Well, I'm just saying caster in
Well,
general.
when you're swarm kiting though, you're keeping everything tight. So you're not going to get out of their range.
I guess that could
Does that
be
make
the case.
sense?
Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to think of another mob that you could do at that level. The suits of armor, maybe. They'd take you friggin' forever to kill those guys
It would
with the
take
amount of
you
hit points.
forever. Well, also it would take you forever to get to 62.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just spitballing of like a place you might be able to
I'm
go
trying
to.
I'm trying to think of somewhere you could go. Maybe some mobs in Western Waste. I don't know.
Might be rough.
Okay, so she is doing her charming stuff out here at the entrance.
Charming. Who's charming?
The enchanter, who's looking for a group.
Yeah.
What level was she? Do you guys remember?
Oh, 51, maybe?
Oh, just a little bit outside of her range.
Is this shaman killing stuff too? No?
Maybe. There's nothing up.
Dude, there's 40 people in this zone now. Well. Yeah, he's 55. Do you get 55 near the entrance here, or would you have to get to the lava
You gotta
duck
go to
crawlers?
the, you gotta go to the
You have
bats
to
at
go
least.
deeper.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Everything here will be green to you. I think 50 or 51.
Hey, now, do we have Honey Brown disconnected, or did he say he's leaving, or what's going on? Did I miss something?
I think he said he had some issues logging in. Last time he did that, he had to restart his computer 4 or 5 times. So he may be back here in a minute. Just give him a... Let's
Right
see
on.
what people were saying. What I find amazing is that I camp at EC tunnels. If I need buffs, just ask people and they give them freely. Almost always, if you get there and you're looking for a spirit of wolf or something like that, people are more than happy to help you out with it. The community on both Project 1999 and 2002, it surprises me, man, because I am used to live. I'm used to games where if somebody could take advantage of you, I hate to say it, they will.
Go suck on an egg.
and then you come here and people are not only willing to give you like items with no catch, there's no strings attached to it, like you got to pay me back later, or let's go into a dark room and let me molest you in the bathroom or something weird. You know,
Whoa.
like you never know, right? But in this one, there's nothing like that. They're not doing that kind of thing, so it's kind of crazy. And I do know there was a cleric, and I won't, gotta do
this
a
story again.
what the one that gave me the robe.
Oh, never mind. I thought you were gonna say the one that wouldn't res you and had a red stick in his hand.
Oh no, like that's a bad story to tell. I don't want.
That's
I
what
don't
I
know,
thought you were gonna say.
I don't like to harp on those bad things, man. I like to forget those like they ever even happened.
There's this one cleric that sucked an egg.
Yeah, a lot of eggs on that one. No, I mean the cleric I'm talking about, she gave me a robe, which is a really, really nice one, and actually had it all the way to like level 50. The cool thing was we kind of kept in touch, as time went on, we'd run into each other every once in a while, and she'd be like, "Oh, you know, I see you still wearing the robe and everything," and you know, we kind of became friends that way. We had a newbie giveaway, and during the newbie giveaway, not too long ago, I think it was during Christmas or Halloween, somewhere around there, and I gave the robe away to a brand new cleric. And as I was literally handing the robe to the other cleric for winning the questionnaire that we were doing, she showed up, and she saw me giving it away, and she's like, "Oh, yeah, it's very cool that you're passing it along." So, you know, like, you can make friends with people just because they're giving you stuff, and they never really asked for anything. Like, she didn't want it back. She was happy to see it being passed on to somebody else who could take full advantage of it.
Yeah, one of my good friends on the server, he's a monk. And met him in Lake of Eloma. We were both killing blood gills. And he just asked me if I happened to have any Enduring Breath Stones that I could give him as a mage. So I summoned him 2 bags worth. And we ran into each other for about 2 weeks. Or not 2 weeks, I'm sorry, 2 days. At the same camp. Chatting up and stuff. And since then, we've been every day, pretty much, whenever he's on. Just chatting it up. He's in Azure Guard, I think. 60 monk. Always asking about stuff. Obviously, he has an epic. He keeps razzing me about mine.
Right. But you guys became friends just because you kept running into each other.
Well, EB stones. That's all it did. EB stones. Every time he see me, he's like, "I hate to ask." Like, I already had a bag summoned for him just in case I saw him. Another dude, just because of the fact that I would summon 10 slot bags and that's it. That's all he would ask for in EC. He'd see me in EC, ask for 10 slot bags, give me 5 flat.
See, that's nice. But I mean, if you had like pocket mages and pocket druids and clerics, those types of things, those kind of encounters, those stories would be non-existent because you just summon your own and you never really have to ask anybody for anything.
Root this one, Donald, please.
Let's see. The server is drowning in platinum gear. Now I have 100k-ish worth of gear on my level 35 monk that I play every other week. Is that for 2002 or 99?
99.
Join the knights that say nice. Someone gave me 400 plat to start blacksmithing on my armor or my warrior, which I paid forward later. Made like 10k off of that 400 plat investment by crafting javelins and dyes for plat. That's a good investment.
You're way behind in chat. Holy cow.
Yeah, I mean, I've been trying to keep up with the pools and getting everybody health, you know. I don't want anybody to die again.
Important
hint,
stuff.
Hint, hint, hint.
Yeah. Well, stop pulling trains. It'll be all right.
I don't know where that other one came from. I mean, I guess it could have been me, but that was a long, long pull, wherever those came from. I don't think it was, though. I just have a 27 monk. I've been playing him for a few years, just kind of off and on play. That's how me and Thoom started. I don't know some of you guys out there, same way. Just play when you can. You don't have to be one of these die-hard players. I know a lot of people look at EverQuest and they're like, "Oh, I don't have enough time to play that game anymore." But I love watching the videos. I love the fact that you guys enjoy the videos, but I think you can still come back and enjoy the game. You don't have to spend 14 hours a day playing this. It helps.
You know, talking about making friends and whatnot in the game, and these 2 guys that I met, Phil the Bone, I think. They just won't leave me alone. They keep asking me if I can come group with them and stuff, and asking for ports.
Did we meet you in Phil the Bones?
Yeah.
I have a horrible memory, but I know we met you somewhere over there.
It's when you guys made your Ixars, and I had Sabak over there.
I love my monk. You know, it's fun to play a class that at the drop of a hat can get out of trouble and can pretty much take anything on himself, like the mend and the feign death and the DPS that he does is almost second to none.
Because you guys made monks, you and Thoom made monks. Alar, I want to say, made his shaman, Shalara.
Yeah.
Or was that
Dark Dragon?
That was Dark Dragon. Yeah, actually, that was Dark Dragon. Alar, I don't know what the hell Alar made.
His Necro, maybe.
No, his Necro was Honey Brown.
I don't think Alar was in those videos. I remember seeing it.
No, Dark Dragon and Alar, I think, were both there. Well, they were there for a long time, anyways.
Maybe he has a monk. Maybe he made a monk also.
Nah, Wolf wasn't around by then. Because I would have told him it was spelled wrong.
There's a Shisui over here. I don't know if he's looking for group. I hailed him. He hailed me
Bro.
back.
He's blue. Toss him an invite just to see what he does.
I'm gonna be rolling out here shortly, gentlemen.
Riddle.
I need to check on my mob for my shaman here shortly, and probably just crash.
I'm over here, Sean. What are you talking about, man?
Black Dyer and Mistborn.
Right on.
Yeah, I helped Super Bits and Bob take that guy on. He wasn't too bad.
That harm touch hurts.
Say, how hard is he?
Well, we had a level 60 monk show up at the last second, but he didn't take any damage the entire fight. And the fight lasted for 15 seconds maybe, if that.
Yeah, if you're high enough and you have decent gear, you get to go. But he freaking ate my face with the harm touch on my mage.
I think people said you could kite him. Is that right? Like,
I don't know why you would want to.
And then where? Like, you have to have some space.
around the pond.
Around the pond. You mean around where, like, everybody's pooling and is going to get trained and die?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, usually it's empty in there, man.
Mistmore?
This board's completely camped 24 hours a day, dude.
Yeah, but it's empty, is what I'm saying. It would actually be a fun thing for probably people to see, noobs to see. You running the mob around while they're waiting on pops. You know what I'm saying?
I guess as long as you warned them that you were going to be doing it.
Yeah.
As long as you kill the rest of the wolves, too. Because he doesn't come... Well, he does come solo if you're high enough.
Like, are we talking about bong rips? What are we talking about?
Black Dyer?
Black Dyer.
Bong rips?
He's the guy you spawn?
The hell are you talking about, Nano?
I have no idea on that one.
I mean, how high you gotta be?
Oh, jeez, dude.
I guess the higher the better to understand this.
Hydros ain't here, man. Don't worry about it.
Do you need help killing that, or are you good? Or what? Or are you gonna see if it's up?
Nah, I'm just gonna see if it's up. I mean, yeah, when it comes time, I'm gonna need help.
Alright.
Well, I mean, if he's up, let us know. We'll run over there and kill it.
We'll go kill it.
Or we'll die trying. Probably the latter.
You can die trying.
Yeah, I don't mind dying trying.
I mean, seriously, it's not that difficult.
I mean, we killed you a lot tonight. We might as well kill you.
Might as well help me out with something. I know, right?
Did you get any experience?
Yeah, I got plenty.
Oh.
If it wasn't for all the death stuff, I probably would have dinged by now.
Yeah, I think it was 3,
I'm
4.
7% shy.
I mean, you could have been a human.
I died 5 times
and
tonight.
you could wear freaking armor. Is all I'm saying. This is what I'm trying to say here.
I have great armor. Thank you very much.
This Shadow Knight's a lot in life to die.
Chain.
I am pretty casual. I have a 39 monk and a bunch of mid-level characters that I switch between. My problem is that I take like 4 months long breaks and lose contact with the people I would group with previously. That can be rough, especially if you don't like getting in pickup groups, because they can be somewhat bad at times. I like the bracers on your guy though. Like these little wraps that go around it, almost samurai warrior style. Ah, now you get the green ones on again. It's nice to play frequently and get a group of people you stick with. That's why I'm very lucky that we got these guys here with us that we group with all the time when we have the chance to. I haven't seen them in like a week and a half, so it's actually good to be back because I've been sick, but I can still kind of feel it in the back of my throat there.
There's things you can do for that.
Yeah, you know, it's going around. You just gotta gargle. Try not to swallow.
Oh.
Somebody was gonna get
God.
that.
Been hanging around Hydros too much, man. You guys need to calm down.
I haven't seen him for a minute. I thought it was Good Friday. He'd be off work, maybe.
Can you
man.
come root one slick?
He's off. He was doing the non-EQ videos. And he says Sunday he's not going to be able to be on either, so I guess maybe just Saturday.
Sunday should be one of those days that it's going to be touch and go for pretty much most people.
I was having a lot of Sundays off, but I've worked a couple now.
Let's see. Swarm kiting is using PBOEs, so they have to get next to you.
Hey, you're
39
way
rating.
back there. Holy cow.
Well, you can get to OT from like level 20 to 40. Yeah, the low level ones, there's plenty of places to do the swarm kiting that we were talking about for bards. I'd have to think about the higher level places and see if I could figure out one.
It's like Piranhas. Sure, there might be something in between for or maybe OT, then for Unavi, and then I don't know. Trying to advise a good Dreadlands. Then after Dreadlands, I'm kind of at a loss a little bit.
Fellas, I'm gonna go ahead and zone out, man. I'm about to pass out.
All right, man. Take it easy.
I don't want to fall asleep with you guys. Let me give
You know you want to fall asleep with this.
Zorns. Zorns is leader.
This is P99 or 2002. This is Project 1999, guys. 2002 will come later. We will be trying that out at some point in the future. I keep saying that, and I need to just kind of
download it, man.
Yeah, download that and give it a shot. Maybe try Beast Lord. And they just came out with Luckland. For those of you guys who didn't hear that earlier, Luckland is out on Project 2002. You can now go to the moon. They did a GM event. Nano was there earlier, and he got to see that. They got mounts, and I think you got like a summoned food item or something?
Yeah, summoned food. It's got 20 charges. It's a shovel, and it summons food, or a broom. I forget which now. I think it's a shovel. So
I'm not really sure I would want to eat anything off of a broom or a shovel, but...
Well, there's a wood elf over here, too, now. But yeah, the event was cool, though. You went in a Nethbarian layer? Is that how you say it? Nethbarian? I don't know. Anyway, but you had to, like, free it of attackers of giant worms. And you had to, like, from all directions. I think I rooted the wrong one you were hitting, sir.
That's all right. I'll back up the other one. But you're saying if you died, the GMs were giving you 100% reses.
Yep, and you come back and start fighting them again. So but they were tough. Like, half the... Like, there's 180 people, or 190 people, or toons, I should say. And, I'd say probably 50 of them died on the first, trying to get through it. They were red. These worms were humongous, and they were red. Big time, to a level 56. So.
Just make sure you get me lots of gear for my guys, okay?
Yeah, well, you have a mage beast sword, right?
Yeah, mage beast sword combo.
If AC starts a beast sword, I have a level 2 beast sword. We could just have like a beast sword party, man.
Heck yeah. I'm all for it.
What race is your beast lord?
Ixar. I also have a level 2 mage. My second set of boxes or whatever is a paladin mage beast. Is what I picked. I don't know how that's going to work out with the paladin, but we'll see. I figured it could pull and root. You know what I mean? So heal a little bit.
I don't know how I would stream that. Like 2 boxing or 3 boxing. Like I guess I could have little boxes in the corner of the screen. Of the other screens?
Shows the other screens.
You could do, well, don't you have 3 different... Yeah, you have 3 different screens. So.
Oh, see, for me, it'd be fine. For you guys when I'm streaming, like, that would be very, very complicated, I guess.
Well, I mean, I have 1 screen, so I tab back and forth. So I'd have to do... If I was going to try to show all 3, it would be very dizzy. People would get dizzy because I'd have to do, like, a window capture, and I'd be tabbing back and forth and back and forth. You know what I mean? People would be like, what the hell?
That would actually be kind of funny. People would see it the way it's actually played by somebody who doesn't have multiple monitors.
Yep. Yeah, I'm at 30M right now, too, by the way. Just so you know.
Yeah, back in the day, I used to do it with a laptop and a desktop.
Did you ever use any of those programs?
No. But I wasn't boxing like 8 accounts. I only had 3 accounts at once at the most.
Right. Well, I mean, 6 is all you'd really need, right? Because it's one group. Like, you wouldn't really want to go beyond... Oh, man. I'm thinking of somebody doing, like, an entire raid all by themselves.
People do that, but that was with the software.
Yeah, that's where you set up either the program to run it. And I remember people saying, like, they could push a button and it would send a tell. Like, I need a heal, and it would heal them or something? I don't know. Something like that.
Yeah, it would be macros and stuff built into the program. It would look for specific triggers and execute commands based off of those triggers.
Yeah, something like that. I don't know how that worked because I wasn't that smart to do all that.
I don't know, dude. It seemed like it was just off to me. I did it with, if I used the 3 accounts, I had 3 computers that were next to me and macro set up.
That seems very, very lonely. Like 4 characters, 5 characters all by yourself.
Well, it's because of the fact that if I wasn't raiding, I was just going and leveling tunes for the guild. Call of the Hero, bots, my own little group, not group, but Druid, Beast Lord, and Mage. Farming items, whatever the case was.
Right. I always found something to do. You know, as a cleric, you can get into something without too much trouble. Shadow Knight, on the other hand, yeah, nobody ever wanted them. Like, I would go out of my way to try to find things going on, and people were just like, we don't really have the space for you. They try to be nice about it sometimes. Sometimes they weren't even nice about it, but...
My thing was always doing, like, before raids. You didn't seem like you had a lot of time, but I'd always do some trade skills, you know what I mean? Like, before... You had a half hour, 45 minutes, so I'd do trade skills.
Right.
Before raid.
Trade skills were okay.
I've actually started doing them here quite a bit. I mean...
You guys started doing trade skills on 2002 with your halfling?
My ranger is a 186 Fletcher, and my shaman is a almost 140, I think, alchemy already. So
you need to make your ranger a tailor as well.
Yeah, he is at oh my god, oh yeah, baby.
You just did?
Close.
Now, is it with the trade skills? Is it like it was on live, where you can click the little button and see the recipe, and they click the button and it auto makes it for you, or do you still have to drag it one at a time into the box?
You have to drag it one at a time, but it has the new box, so you can actually look up a recipe on there and see what you need.
So it's halfway, not full.
It's halfway.
Yeah, that didn't happen till pop or after pop.
Which you guys are gonna get in there eventually.
Yeah.
It's so you get the pop and lock it there at that point. I don't remember if it was pop that it happened or if it was Yakushi or I don't know, Lost Dungeons. I'm not sure when it happened. Reason why I say your halfling tailor though is the Leatherfoot haversacks.
Well, they have the Tayu bags here though, so it's not as good as what you'd think. You know what I mean?
What's a Tayu bag?
From the revamped CT. All the Tayu armor. You get the Tayu skin.
What is it though? What's the bag?
Oh, 100% weight reduction bag. It's crafted also, but it's not halfling only. But I looked up the haversack or whatever. It takes a lot of pre skills, like a little bit of brewing. I think a little bit of brewing and a little bit of maybe smithing or something.
Takes a lot of stuff.
Yeah, it's like a whole bunch of hodgepodge, but only like 100 skill level stuff. But then it's like a 215 combined for towering. And my guy's like at 100, 110, something like that. Yeah, this cat over here's guy's looking for group tag on, man. I don't know how much longer we got though, to be honest. But
yeah, I was gonna head out here pretty soon just so I can take a look at this monitor. It's starting to smell again. So.
Oh yeah, man, right on. You guys want to port somewhere or?
I mean, we got another... I can wait another 10, 15 minutes if you want to let this guy know that we're in a group with, so he might be able to join those guys.
Yeah, right on.
Or if he wants to invite him, if you want to toss him leadership or something, he might be able to form something. He's going to have to find another healer, though. Let's see, UDL 2000. Hey, man, how you doing tonight? Welcome to the stream. Claiming window. See, they got a window group. If he wants to join them.
Yeah, right on. I don't want to leave him high and dry either, to be honest.
Yeah.
Chupa, if your mob's up and you want us to kill it before I log, man, I don't mind helping you, dude. I don't know if he's still in the call or not.
I am. Let me check. I doubt it.
All right, man.
Could get lucky.
I can't find that bag you're talking about, dude.
It's called a TAE space EW. It should be on Alakazam, or the search engine or the information one for P2002 is Alaclone, all one word. And then you search.
Yep, I found it. Yep.
It's like a skin and some blood, and then you got to get 2 of them, and then you need that, whatever that makes. Plus a embroidered silver something thread or some shit. I don't know, man. It's a little bit to it. Not as much as the other one, but yeah.
No, he wants a port.
Okay. Do you want a port, dude? Or no? You good?
Yeah, you could do a port to commons. I think would probably be fine.
Is that cool? All right.
Hey guys, I want to thank all of you guys who are watching right now. We definitely will be doing some streaming tomorrow. and maybe some on Sunday. I don't know just yet, but if we miss you guys either tomorrow or on Sunday, I just want to wish you all a happy Easter or happy holidays or whatever you guys are going to be doing. Hopefully you will be able to spend some time with your family or your friends, or you're more than welcome to jump on here and spend some time with us, because we'd love to be able to get you in our groups if you guys got some time.
Right on.
Yeah, and I am going to check my monitor out to make sure that the house doesn't catch on fire tonight, and hopefully I don't have to buy another one.
Man.
I don't want to.
I mean, that's the. I mean, I don't want you to have to, but that would be the better scenario than some other stuff.
They're expensive.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean it's cheaper than buying a house, but I mean they're still. I don't want to buy another monitor if I don't have to.
You need to learn how to get one of them little tidbit cups and be like, fire sale or whatever, and see if you can get some tidbits for whatever they're called for. You know what I'm talking about?
No,
I don't know.
what? Like
Bitcoins or whatever they're called?
Oh, Bitcoins?
Yeah.
Those are like currency that you can use to buy like illegal stuff if you want, or legal stuff too. But
put a little, like
Just
flaming monitor on your screen and be like, new monitor at this goal, and see what happens. You never know.
Oh, like GoFundMe site?
No, you put it on your stream, man.
No, I'm not gonna do anything like that. I get paid off of the commercials that people watch, and that's more than enough. I don't want to get their money. A few minutes or a few seconds of their time is more than enough. So I'm not greedy. But guys, thanks again. And like I said, tomorrow we're gonna be on. I think Hydros Inc. is gonna be on. Cypher Dex said he's gonna be on for sure. Choops might be in and out, and Nano is gonna unfortunately have to work, so maybe late at night, but probably gonna be tired. So
either early or late. That's because
it looks like somebody killed the mob about maybe 30 minutes ago.
oh, missed just
The blood wolves are just now starting to spawn. So whatever the timer is in Miss Moore, I think it's like a 26-minute timer.
That's it.
Well, for the regular mobs, the Black Dire is a triggered mob when you kill another mob in Miss Moore. But you have to make that other mob spawn by killing the placeholder.
Right on.
It's fun.
well, hopefully we can do it. Maybe tomorrow, if you got some time, man.
If I'm around, dude, yeah, we got a lot going on, getting ready for the house and stuff.
Yeah, the big move. Well,
so
hopefully, good luck with that, man.
I'll be at Lowe's tomorrow 6.
All right, till next time, guys. Bye.
Follow.
See ya.